Friday. Game audio.
Did you go back into your main story quest? Your main, not main story, character.
Wasn't able to, but I'll do that real quick before we join up because I know you got your
My 40. I need to do my.
that and then your 5 minute thing. I know that won't be all of it, but
Yeah. Well, I owed the 5 minute startup. Yeah.
hmm
Right. I will start my 5 minute startup. I'm not even gonna bother advertising it this time. Just don't feel like it.
that's
Oh, I need to do
also
a
kind of why I
test.
want like the whole API thing for us all to just again within our group be able to click a button and advertise to all the rest of us.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, there's already one built in that they can choose if they have the bot, the Twitch bot. So there's a thing
Yeah,
where you
but
can
I
do
can do
like
your
different.
thing to go around that. Because you don't want it like that.
Oh my, I don't want it linked because I play a game called Second Life, and there are
Mm-hmm.
creeps in there that I don't want to know what I look like. Um,
So yeah, this would bypass that, and then it would only do it for the people that like we specifically add on. It wouldn't be just anyone who has their account linked to Twitch.
right. Okay. Actually, I can't. I just fixed everything, so I can't restart my computer now. I can't remember if I restarted it or not. I might have to. I might have to just restart it. So go ahead and do your
Mm-hmm.
guild quest. Okay, my internet connection is fast. Okay, so that is good. All right, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna reset. I'm just gonna restart my computer because I'm worried about it. About the W key being all weird. So, I do you think restarting it would fix the W key though? Like it doesn't have any issues when I'm typing like normally. It doesn't repeat, for example. So I don't know if it's the game. Crap, I don't know what to do.
Um, Zero clue right now. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I guess we'll just have to try it and see. Hopefully, we have no more dungeons for a bit. But I think there were still, I think, five before we finish um, ARR. Anyway, I'll just have to do. I just spent like 15 minutes setting everything up, getting all the sounds to work again.
Gotcha.
So, oh, and your sound is working, so that's good.
Nice. That's a rare victory.
I know, right? That's because I set it up while you were not talking, so it was a 50% chance that it would actually work.
Well, what you can do is you can go into um, let's see. So Discord, and then where it's got like the audio stuff on the bottom right, the rightmost option, open soundboard. And then if you hover over it, there's an output looking thing to the left. Preview this. You can just hit
Uh-huh.
that, and then it'll play a little sound for you and only you, and then you can see if that connects to um what's it? If that connects to your streaming software.
Okay. Yeah. Um, I don't know. There's so many things that are complicated with it now. I just forgot. So I can't believe we're on day 11. This is crazy. 11 stream, technically. Alright. So we finished on what level? 36? MSQ?
Yeah. The unicorns and all that.
Right. Alright.
Wait, do I have to switch back to Gladiator? Shouldn't I get...
For what?
Well, I've got my paladin thing, and the dude for... Oh, wait, no, the dude for that was in a different section. My bad, my bad. Paladin training should be up in the chamber of rule. There he is, yep. Here's Genlands. You have earned the right to call yourself a paladin, but how do others treat you? Do they recognize you for what you are? Remember, fancy swordplay and well-polished armor does not make you a paladin. You must be just in your heart and always strive to be an exemplar of true virtue. Once not so long ago, the Sultan Sworn could walk the streets with their heads held high. When they marched by, the small folk would look upon them with reverence and gratitude, and no one was more respected than the captain, my predecessor. When I first saw him, I was still a child. My father had promised to take me to a local festival, but somewhere he took a wrong turn. We became lost and stumbled into a secluded back alley. Luck was not with us, but because the next moment we found ourselves in the middle of a riot. Drunken hunters were firing arrows in the crowd, and we were caught between them. There was no way out. It was only a matter of time before we would be struck. That's when the captain saved us from our plight. I'd never seen a sword move so swiftly. It flashed faster than my eyes could follow. And in seconds, the hunters were on the ground fleeing for their lives. The captain was gone down the street, slicing at their heels, before my father had time to thank him. Even today, I can see the captain as he was then. Blood on his sword, armor impressively bright in the sun. After that, I wanted to become a paladin. I would practice endlessly with my sword, dreaming of bandits defeated and monsters slain. Even after I became one of the Sultan Sworn, the memory of my captain still inspired me. I was always the first to arrive in the training yard, last to leave, and so the years passed, and before I knew it, I found myself named captain of the Sultan Swarm. Yet the triumph was hollow, because then, the honor of the Sultan Sworn elite, that very thing that had drawn me to brotherhood, was a mere vestige? Like the discarded banner of a defeated foe. There were many reasons for the fall, but the loss of the Oathkeeper, yes, that was a mortal blow. The sword Oathkeeper was bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan Swarm by the Sultan of Ula. In time, it became our standard, symbol of the oaths we had sworn. It was treasured by each new captain for generations. Possession was proof of Sultan Sworn command. But then the unthinkable came to pass. The Oathkeeper was stolen by a traitor. It shook our brotherhood to the core. How can we be trusted to protect the Sultana if we cannot even hold our symbol of the fealty? We have been tarnished in the eyes of rulers and ruled alike. If the Sultan Sworn are to survive, we must find the traitor and recover the Oathkeeper. But the Sultan Swarm has grown too weak. We cannot do it ourselves. We've been forced to recruit outsiders to help us in our cause. I have high hopes for you, my friend. It is a great thing we ask, and you must learn more of our secrets if you succeed. In Lenosa, near Hermit's Hovel, is a grove where ringtails congregate. Painting yourself against a host of the beast would be a fine way to hone the skills I will teach you. In the grove, you'll find another brazier, this time with a potent incense that will drive the creatures into a frenzy. Defeat your attackers and return me. Corinthians, alright. And we didn't make it up that far. Oh wait, no. I lost Lenosa. Out of Lenosa. Okay, never mind. Hmm. Oh, nice to see a fresh blood miner.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing today?
Dang.
Dang what?
I don't know.
I say, how is everybody doing today? And Fan goes, dang. I mean,
Tired. Is that
Fan
better?
our only viewer at the moment. Oh, share chat. Oopsie.
Oh yeah, shit. That might
We only
help.
do this every single time.
Yeah, you'd think
Why
we
would
would
we
eventually
remember?
remember. You know, no, no remember for us.
I know, right? Oh wow, I sent you an invitation.
Gotcha. There,
I guess
there,
we should probably click the button that
dude.
says start shared chat.
You might. Oh, is it on my?
Is it
Why is it on
saying
my end?
what on your end?
I was the one that was able to turn on shared chat.
Oh, weird. Well, unless you clicked it at the same time as me because I clicked it.
I don't know, but it was the option for me, so
I mean, the button's there, but it hasn't usually. I don't think has been.
I don't think it's usually been for the other, with like
I
there
have
for
no
the other.
idea.
I don't know. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. But
You
I don't think
get
it's usually there
me.
for the other person. I don't know.
Oh my goodness. There we go. So,
And
we are
dude,
doing a lot with Final Fantasy. Look at Fan getting his crystals. Hey, what did he get? Is this a Dalmatian crystal? Let's see what a Dalmatian Jasper
what the
crystal means.
hell?
Just because I want to know.
Oh, whoops! I also
What
didn't.
does a Dalmatian Jasper crystal mean? Reconnects us with our playful nature. I guess that fits since we are going to be playing a game.
Sure.
All right. So, I wonder how far we can get. Do you think we can make it? Fan
Huh?
question: do you think we'll make it to level 50 today?
I don't know. Is chat shared? I'm not seeing your end.
Um, let me see. Now it is.
Okay.
So you weren't able to do it.
Oh, I can't turn it on, but the button goes there like it is
The
for the
button's
Connect
there.
thing, but it turns it off. That's really freaking confusing. Okay, but I think I got it now.
Fan can't push the button. No buttons for fan.
No, okay. So before you start it, um, I'm not able to see it. But then when you do
Mm-hmm.
it, it looks like the start shared chat button, but it turns it
Uh-huh.
off.
Yes, maybe you're able to. Yeah, disconnect it.
Yeah.
So, y'all, please excuse me. I was fixing my hair because I put it in these Oh, it just completely disappears when I move it certain places. I put all of these ponytails
Did you go
in. No,
bald?
I can't show you.
Did you just
I
go
can't
bald?
show you. So I put ponytails in my hair because it is wild, and when it is free, it is. So we are restraining the hair at the moment, and then we will get started with the game. We were almost done. I was doing it all again during the 5 minute. I had it done, but then I was wrestling my cat. Hey, he came out from underneath the bed finally. He's mad because he has a cone. He has the cone of shame. So there we go. Now I should be able to play the game, and my hair shouldn't bug me that much. But I love the bottom. It curls in a little ringlet, but I keep messing it up, so it's starting to not be as nice of a ringlet as it was. But yeah. Anyway, I am very random today, you guys. I did not sleep well. Um, it was ironically cold last night. So I put away my winter blanket, and then last night it was cold. So like, great, great. It's been hot every other night, overheating, and then last night it was cold. So, anywho, shall we play a game? Like, you guys don't want to just sit here and watch me chat, right? Stare at my pretty face with no makeup today.
Okay, hold on.
I am in a very weird mood, as you can see. I can't even speak today. I was doing tongue twisters with my student. I was just out of it. I'm like, what can we do that is easy? Tongue twisters! I have an endless supply of tongue twisters being a nanny of children. So, okay. I am. Oh, but I actually logged out at the unicorn place. So I don't know if I should. I think when we go back to the shroud, then I will do my quest because I don't want to go all the way over there.
Just go ahead and
Hey
do it, I would
Noah,
say, before it's too
welcome.
late.
Do it before it's too late.
Yeah.
But that's so far.
I went all the way to Olda to get mine. And we're not going to be able to do much till I go back there.
Hey Ellie, is your audio on?
Hey Ellie, is your audio on? She says.
From hey it's Noah underscore.
My audio is
I hear
on.
fan but not you.
She can hear me, but not you!
What the fudge?
She says, what the fudge? I am the arbiter of your own chat.
No fan. Back in the corner. Oh my.
You can't tell me to get back in the corner when they can't hear you.
They can hear me now.
Damn it.
ATW, guys missed an epic night. Both of us were sleep deprived and on 12 to 14 hours of the stream, and it was chaos. I did not cry on stream for very long.
I did. It was beautiful.
But some of these quests, there was a quest that we had to rub oil on a man, and it was really creepy. It was very, very creepy. Okay, I can't even, like, breathe. I can't even breathe. Noah, I am sending you the link to the quest. Because it's in the Discord, actually. You might have seen it. But
Okay,
where was
Lord.
it? Was it in the FX? It's in the FFXIV lounge in the Discord.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted it in the clips since you didn't see it first, so I put it there.
That's fine. That is fine. I'm gonna put photos, and I'll make another channel for clips, and I will just move it there. FXIV clips, because I think, I mean, I guess I could.
Yeah.
No, maybe I'll keep it here because this may be more adult-ish in nature. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what to do with it. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
Trying to organize all this
fine.
is crazy. So I love how my cat is drinking like old water that I need to dump out, but I give him fresh water like 20 minutes ago, and he's like, eh. Amadeus, come here. I don't think we're gonna get to see him today because he's mad at me. I put him in a cone. Hi. The window is not for Amadeus. I'm sorry. And now I'm talking like a toddler because when the toddler is doing something, you say that this is not for you. Like, knives are not for you. Come on, Amadeus. Come on. Can you come up here? Come on. I would like you guys to see him. He's so cute. Come, Amadeus. Come here, piggy.
He's so cute in his little cone of shame.
Yeah, hold on. I will turn off my cam because it'll probably look really weird. Me reaching over to pick him up. Nah, it's okay. I'll let him get closer. Come on. Amadeus. He is really giving me a look. He's like, no, lady. The last time I came to you, you put me in a cone and forced this really nasty gas medicine in my mouth. Yeah, my cat is so expressionate, guys. But too bad it doesn't pick up on cam. She's so dark. But, alright, let's go to the game. You think it's gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? It worked!
Dang.
We're good.
From Hey It's Noah
Alright,
underscore.
and we're gonna
Hey, Ellie,
change
can
the
you check
key
DC?
binding back to oh, hold on.
Alright.
Go away. All of these little things that pop up. GK. System. I can't always forget the keybind spot. There it
It's
is.
under.
It's its own menu. It's its own
Yeah.
menu. Got it. I want you to go. Alright. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, he looks so funny trying to get around. He's like bobbling. And the funny thing is he's wearing his sister's cone, the one that had passed, who's like half his size. So the cone isn't that big. It's just to prevent him from licking his fur and getting more hairballs. So he's being very dramatic because normally he has a really big one. So he's on my bed now, but he just acts like such a baby. Alright. So, ooh, there's more I went to Mordona or whatever it was. I just peeked at it. It is
Madonna?
terrifying. Yeah, it's terrifying. I want to go to the pretty town.
Well.
Okie dokie. I am heading to the East Shroud to go do my level 40 quest. But they already gave me the power. I just have to go convince the brother that even though I'm an outlander, I can still be a white mage. Right? White mage? Oh my god, I'm forgetting words.
I would assume so.
Okay. I just wasn't sure. For some reason I couldn't remember if it was mage was the correct word for a second there. Okay, and the quickest way to east Central? I have to go all the way to Central
Oh, the goblet.
to
Okay.
get to East? Oh, good God. Okay, I am just losing all my money. I'm just gonna lose all my money. South, East. Because I need to get to the Hawthorne Hut. I'm just teleporting, y'all. I can't.
Hmm.
By the way, you do know that you can just click on the crystals on the map to teleport, right?
I mean, yeah.
Costs you money. Kind of sucks,
Mm-hmm.
but it would be so much nicer if it wasn't dark. Why does it always have to be dark when I'm trying to do this? Well, hey, monsters. Nice to see you, I guess. No, fate is not joined. Fate is very much not joined.
Nope.
I cannot.
I do not have
find my
word.
light.
Wait, decline.
Oh, maybe.
Well done, you've taken the skills I taught you and made them your own. Still do not have word where the traitor is hiding, but I will inform you the moment I do. Till then, continue training. Oh look, you've continued your training. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that the words of your deeds have reached me. Few of those who follow the true Paladin path without misstep, but you are one of them. I
How in
pray to
the
call you a
heck did
brother.
I get
You cut the
there?
faith, and in return I must have faith in you. It is time you knew the truth, though it is hard to share, for it is a shame I'd rather keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the traitor and the sword oath keeper that it stole? His name is Socrates, motherfucker. He was my predecessor and is the captain of the Sultan's Swarm Elite. Yes, he was the same man I admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the paladin. He was the paragon of paladins, until, that is, he changed. Some years ago, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monastrians. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. Although Motherfucker was still captain of the Sultan's Swarm Elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words he had spoken on bended knees before his royal liege. Now it falls to me as captain to restore the honor and name of the Sultan's Swarm, even if that means cutting down my former master and mentor. I would gladly do it, for his misdeed could not be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in a public court so that everyone knows his crimes. Then and only then we can begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan's Swarm Elite, and he is a formidable foe. A few can match his skills with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. So must you continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day we will face them. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Ugram River in East Islandland and find the brazier placed there. By lighting it, you will draw the ire of leopardotes dwelling within the waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. Fight will not be easy, but if you take heart what you have learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. Gauge. Oath gauge displays the current strength of Paladin's Oath, which increases as auto attacks are performed. A strong oath is required to execute several skills, such as shelter on, cover, intervention, will recur upon using them. Using certain actions will increase oath gauge. The symbol increases indicates the sense of defensive will, which increases nimity. Okay. Oh, it changed the symbol. Okay.
I'm in a cutscene, so gonna mute you.
Fair enough. Oh, okay, stay there, whatever.
Oh, right. Everyone who may not know, our amazing mod is chilling out with a puzzle. So go ahead and join her if you would like. She posted it in and it pinned it. It is not required to speak. You can lurk and just chill out with a puzzle. I did unmute you, right, fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Did you
Can
mean mute?
imagine
Did you mean?
like hours hours of stream later? Why is nobody talking to me?
No, did you mean mute yourself or mute me? Because I thought you meant mute me so I didn't interrupt yours, but I was kind of looking forward to hearing your thing since I was done with mine.
Oh, you want? Oh, I thought I could hear you talking, so I thought you were doing yours.
I just finished with mine, so.
Okay, next time I'll do that. I just clicked the headphones and it did both.
Fair enough. Alright. Well, yeah, you can't be deafened without being, what's it?
Muted.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know how we do that next time. But basically, the white mage's little brother threw a temper tantrum, and he got told off by his big sister, and maybe he'll accept me now. Well, we're going to find out right now. He was going to let tradition of being a certain race determine whether or not they could save the forest. Anywho, Ellie, thank you. I knew it was only a matter of time before Arun came around to reason, and yet his hesitance to accept you was not entirely unfounded. When we first met, I promised that one day I would share with you the tale of how white magic came to be regarded as a forbidden art. Well, I suppose this is as good a day as any for the telling. The tale begins some 3 millennia ago in the Filth Astral era. It was the time. Oh, we're in ads again. Oops.
Yay!
It was the time of the endless frost when the barren wasteland of snow and rime stretched. What the heck is rime? Stretched as far as the eye could see. For food was scarce and warmth scarcer. The histories hold many grim tales of those who died in their beds, starving and benumbed. So did our ancestors discover magic, born out of the most fundamental instinct, survival. In time winter thawed and magic was no longer essential for survival. But once awakened to its conveniences, there was no returning to how things once were. Ere long, the people discovered all the myriad ways in which magic could be employed and civilization flourished. But prosperity breeds contempt, and nation warred for power and riches. So did the people seek greater and greater power to rain destruction down upon their enemies. So was born black magic, the most devastating form of sorcery the world had seen. At the same time, another form of magic emerged, brought forth by those who would keep this immense destructive power in check. This is white magic, our white magic. Does that surprise you? Just as there can be no dawn without night, the white and the black are two sides of the same coin. War raged on, and magic was used and abused, with little concern for the consequences. And consequences there were. Unchecked use of magic soon dried the flow of aether, threatening to bring blight to the land. The magic of healing, it made little difference. If used with no concern for the aether, our magic could prove as ruinous to the land as the most devastating black magic spells. So, it was that the practice of white magic was forbidden, and so it was that the magic of with one exception, the Pajal. Our kind were entrusted as sole shepherds of the now forbidden art, to serve as healers and bringers of peace, while ensuring that this great power would never again be misused. Though he is still young, Arun feels his profound sense of responsibility as strongly as any of us. Thus his hesitance to accept you, but having seen your abilities and sincerity in your intentions, you can rest assured his doubts have been dispelled. He accepts me, y'all! Should we have a party? He accepts me! The little kid accepts me!
Dang.
Sam's phrase of the day. Dang. To our fortune. Oh, wait, sorry. With the three of us united in place and purpose, and your skills ever growing, the day that we may perform the quieting draws nearer. To our fortune, the Great One has not yet been entirely consumed by fury, but our time remains short. To commune with the Great One and restore the Twelveswood, to its former state of harmony, we must truly be one of heart and one of mind. It is to this end that Atawa Kant has guided you to us. Further, your mastery of our art, Ellie, has lent us mend the wounds of the woods together. Now I just got Cure 3!
Yeah, baby. That's what we're talking about. Woo. I don't know.
Alright. Atawa Kant speaks unto you and gives you the power of Cure 3. It was a different name, but I didn't see it, so Cure 3. Ooh, and
Dang.
it does. Oh, I see. It costs 1,000 to cast the spell, and it only it only gives 700. That's why I was confused. Got it. But I don't get, how is Cure 3 better because it only gives 550? I don't get it.
Um, I'd have to look
Cast
at more.
time is the same.
Good, you
This
mastered
is
your new skills and made them your own. But work, much work remains to be done as you face the traitor motherfucker. We're close to finding him, and our net draws tighter. It grows even more important that we be ready for the moment when the fish must be last landed. Quest complete.
Okay. It's yeah. Are you still reading?
I just got my other skill.
Okay. Cool. So it's the same one, Medica, the one where I can heal everybody around me.
Mm-hmm.
So I went from 300 to everybody to 550 to everybody.
Okay.
So that's what it is. Again. Somebody make the pollen go away. Wait, no, don't make the pollen go away. The world will end. Don't make the pollen go away. Make it go away from my house. Someone will do that, Fan. I'm just kidding. Fan can't do that, wouldn't do that, right, Fan? Alright. Well, I
I
am done
must
with
now
Medica.
set the world on fire.
Oh no, guys.
No.
Alright, I'm on my way back to the unicorn quest. The rose and the unicorn.
Alright, I'm gonna look through my skills a little bit and see if I need to.
Don't you just need to level up your main one? Like we could do the rest, or you could do the rest on like a private stream or something, right? So I'm only focusing
By
on leveling up the one that
15%.
we use for the dungeons and healing and stuff.
Potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Okay, so this one's another AoE.
I want an AoE.
Oh, and that goes into total eclipse.
Is there no shortcut?
Okay.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, hey you, how are you guys doing?
Hello.
Are you still playing? I was just lurking in your stream. Did you stop?
Same.
Oh, your BRB.
From Goodwill Gam
Got
1NG,
it.
yeah I am haha.
I can hear his hands sing reading your text.
Dang.
Yes, I am.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, I'm just taking a quick break, had my dinner and just chilling lol.
Gotcha,
From
gotcha.
Goodwill Gam 1NG, hi fan.
Hello.
I forget what
Alright.
the UI settings are.
Let's make it
From Goodwill
to.
Gam 1NG, if you guys got any questions let me know.
Okay, no
I'll
problem.
answer
Thank
what
you.
I can.
We are just well, okay, here's
From
the thing.
Goodwill Gam
We are
1NG,
now on the
HUD
Rose
setting.
and the Unicorn. Do you think we'll make it? Not for the HUDs. No, I want to make my map more transparent. I want to make this more transparent. Because I like to leave it open while I'm going. So I can see where I'm going better. I need my Google Maps. Or how can we say that in Final Fantasy terms? My Eorzea maps. I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Oh. Don't need to go to a dungeon, so we will go this way. Not that
Okay,
dungeon,
so.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, I'm actually never changes it LOL.
You've actually never changed it.
From
Okay.
Goodwill Gam
Fan I
1NG,
did, but
I
it
just
didn't
close it
save.
whenever I don't net it.
I don't know what that's about. Yeah. See, I'm blind. If you hadn't noticed, like my text went back small.
Oof.
And all of the things that we set up, it went back small.
Why would it do that?
I don't know.
Well, fix it.
I'm blind.
Okay.
I'm trying. I don't remember the settings. And I just noticed this now. But my W is working again, so I'm hoping that just meant that the game was just really laggy yesterday.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, Good Y20 Sola Uggs. From Goodwill Gam 1NG, it happens haha.
Yeah, I like your emote. Cute.
Okay, I need actions and traits. Actions pertaining to job.
We're gonna try to get
this.
I want to
From
get.
Goodwill Gam 1NG.
Oh, I have that on here.
Thank you.
Okay.
I did my best on these
So,
ones. Good Y20 love so.
I want to get to another town. I want to be able to get to another town besides the ones that we already have.
I thought they comboed into each other.
With an inn, one with an inn. That's what I count as a town.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, that's in Havensward.
Okay. So, we're gonna try. I don't know if it will be possible, but we are gonna try. Why are
From
you
Goodwill
trying to
Gam
come
1NG,
in here, like,
you're
almost?
looking for the next expansion called Havensward.
Got it. Yeah. So I'm really excited for another area.
Alright, there's my defenses. I need...
This map is quite big, but I still excited for another area.
This will be control. It's going to be difficult, but I'm going to try to take that off completely.
Close up of my horse's ass.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, once you got there, make sure you unlock Firmament. It will boost up your crafters and gatherers so much, I promise you.
So much. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah.
Huh. We're probably going to need reminded, because I don't think we're going to remember that. Gonna be honest.
There's so much information, like, all the time. Ooh, I found the crystal that is in Curithia. Is that what this place is called?
Yeah, probably.
Higher.
Mm-hmm.
Than where we've been. Further north.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, it's alright. Nikki will remind you guys again when you get there.
Okay.
By the way, I do remember some stuff that you guys say, but my fingers have a mind of their own. So sometimes they just do whatever they want, push whatever buttons they feel like. Someone tell Fan to hurry up.
I'm coming now. I was doing rebinds to make this easier, potentially.
I know. I'm teasing you.
Well... where's...
Oh my goodness. So many people are live right now. I have to actually...
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, I am a go grab some water Rakwak.
Alright.
Rakwak, okay.
Enjoy your water.
From HeyIt'sNoah _ new puzzle. https://jigex.com/bm.
New puzzle already? Y'all apparently need to make it harder then.
Oh, Noah is doing the puzzle. So she gets to choose how hard. She chooses the puzzle. She chooses how difficult it is.
Oh, fine.
There and it was nighttime. Why is it daytime for you? Who did it? Who did it?
Sorry.
go get water if I do that one though. Okay, so you gotta be patient then. I'll be right back to go get some water.
From hey it's Noah underscore. I know XD.
You're naughty. Okay, where is it? You guys know like the stuff that goes into streaming? There's like 5 million buttons I gotta push.
I don't know about all that.
From hey it's Noah underscore. If you get it now you don't have to later XD.
That's true. But what do you think of our new hydrate? It sounds fun, right? Though it's not really applies. It doesn't really apply to me. It reminds me of Cozy. Because
from Zombie FE Creme Group. Hello there.
Hi, welcome.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG. I'm back.
I was
Hello.
about to go get some water. But
from
I will
hey it's Noah underscore. The sticker is cute.
Thanks. Yeah, the sticker is cute, right?
Alright, I'm gonna go grab the aetherite up here while you're grabbing stuff.
Well, we're going up to the aether. Literally, if you look at the thing, we're going up there soon. Okay,
Yeah, well.
I'm not a patient person. We are learning this as we stream together. He's like, on the move, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, I got my water but I'm going back in. If you guys need help just message me in game, okay?
Fair enough, fair enough.
I am a lurk. Smiley face.
How are you doing today, Zombie? They think he's having a water break this entire time. Little does Frosty know.
Dang.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get some water real fast and I'll be back.
Gotcha, gotcha.
1 minute. 10. It'll be fine.
Fine.
Yeah, the world will not end in the minute that I go get water.
It might. You never know.
Zombie FE Creme playing Civ.
Trying to, yep. We're doing, me and Ellie are doing the, what's it, main quest together, trying to. So there's a lot of waiting, but yeah, this is our first time through it. I think we're on day 10 or 11. So like new to it. I don't know where she is. Is she at the other town? Is that what? I don't know. We'll see when she comes back.
I am where we logged off.
Oh. Well, I'm to the point now.
Alright, well, I'm going. We should ask Will to put us in a party. I forgot.
Oh, damn.
We're free trial, and we are on day 11.
Mm-hmm.
From hey it's Noah
So,
underscore. Fan barely
everything.
survived while you were away BTW.
I guess I probably could
Sure.
have done too. But, oh well. Oh my god, there's a dragon.
And there's a... What was that? Giant spider?
Thingamabob. Did you say spider? I object. Oh,
I don't know what that thing is.
what do you mean? I can stream.
It looks like a half... Oh, no, it's got a crocodile face on it, too. It's like a platypus, like a hairy platypus crocodile thing. Gavial?
Oh, wait, it's not gonna do anything because it's not red, right?
It might, it's purple.
The dragon, I mean, that I swim by.
I don't know.
It was blue. Pan barely survived while you were away, by the way. I know, he cannot survive on his own. Alright, where is Fan?
I'm basically at the waypoint.
Oh, I see it.
I went slightly down because like there's stuff outside, but
I just landed on
was
your
talking
head
about.
with a unicorn. I just jumped on his
But hold on,
head.
did you not see this thing out there on that platform? It's like a furry freaking platypus with a freaking alligator head.
How did... I thought you said spider for a second.
I thought it was from a distance when it had its back completely turned to me.
Oh, yep. Hey, it's only level 35.
And
It can eat you, right? It's fine.
I guess, do we want to know?
Okay.
It only looks slightly cute from the front.
That is freaking messed.
Okay, I take it back. Oh, hold on, level sync.
Okay. Well, that gets rid of some of my good stuff.
Yes, and
I gotta go up here.
I would imagine so.
Oh my god, target has to be in line of sight. I can't do it from down below. That's so dumb.
Why would you do that? Oh wait, I need to do it into my single target. I was just seeing the combo on my AoEs.
I can't even see you to give you regen. There we go. Not that you're gonna need it for this, but...
I mean, now that I've got like 4 defenses.
Is space opening up? I don't like it.
I'm just sticking behind his hind leg and as it's turning. Can't eat me if it can't ever see me. Oh, the 2 halves of its face open up. Oh.
That's what it's saying.
Yeah, I didn't have a good angle on that.
So freaking... No, I don't like it. Speaking of... No, I guess.
Alright, well I got another melee here, so I've got to actually keep it steady.
And I died. But I was able to resurrect. I can resurrect people.
There we go. Okay.
A person came to help us.
Yep. That's why I held it steady, because like melees have a thing where if they attack from behind or certain angles, they get advantage.
Right. Alrighty.
Anyways.
Ooh.
You on it? Where'd you go?
I'm here.
You're in it?
I didn't move. No, I
Oh.
didn't move. I'm fixing something on stream really quick because
Fair enough.
the blink sound didn't work. Why? It's okay, wait, let me check this.
Ugh.
Alright, I will redo it again, just to test it.
From Ray back again. Hey guys, how the stream going? Oh slash.
Hello.
Awesome. We only lose each other every 5 minutes, but we're good.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to actually we haven't even started the MSQ yet, and we're an hour into stream.
We went ahead and caught up on our job quests.
Yeah.
Just so that wouldn't be a problem later on. And yeah, we're waiting on.
Did you hear that? Sorry, we're fixing sound because we were not able to hear sound on certain videos.
I mean, Blurb showed that it played it, but
You didn't hear anything.
I mean, I'm not in the position where I would hear anything.
That's true.
From Hey It's Noah underscore. I didn't hear it.
Blurb,
No, I didn't hear it.
okay.
So basically, this is telling me don't use Blurb.
Basically, it means that we will have to. I will have to see if there's another way to set it up with a separate sound source, like mix it up. But yeah, actually, I could just mix it up. To be honest, Blurb is just faster. Alright, well, let's do the hydrate one because the hydrate one was the one that we did. I literally see the sound, but I don't hear it again.
They got an ugly duckling minion that's named. They got a duck minion that's named Ugly Duckling.
That's funny.
Beautiful.
Alright, y'all. The noises were working yesterday, so this is a bit silly. Nikki.
God, I love the irony of this line in this moment. If only you were here to experience it.
I'm coming. Coming up. Is it inside the house?
Yes.
I'm coming up the stairs in like 2 seconds. We will fix the sound for next time, y'all. I have no idea why always something is being naughty because I had the hydrate playing yesterday perfectly fine. Alright.
Yes. You look as if you have something to say. Do you? No, sir. I'm just gonna stand here for 2 minutes and look at you while I'm waiting on my other person to come in here.
Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket? Or are you happy to meet me? I'm clicking that one.
Okay, so there's multiple people we could go off of. What's it? The Wild Rose would be the what's it? Sirens? The Seven Dawn or whatever. And then the Elderis is the one that the dude told us last time when we left off. That probably more so pertains to this. I wonder what.
As German. Or Swiss, actually. I don't know.
So then Edelweiss? Edelweiss? Okay. I kind of want to see what happens when we do the Scion response, gonna be honest. Nothing to say. Pretend to do a blow to head not long ago with some clear. Oh, okay, whatever. Just reset you like that. Hey, that's not the right thing, fucker. Fine, whatever.
Oh, it didn't work?
It's just like a, hey, that's an odd thing to say. Did you take it to a blow to your head recently?
That's funny.
Whatever. I see Sir Carrylud has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. Pity it has not been seen in Corinthia since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. It's absurd! I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons.
Sure.
I don't know, they sounded pretty cool. Alas, it would matter little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. Uh, I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, that will only weigh to the inestimate the accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. Missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Archifont of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Ugh. Okay.
Alright, guys. I am here. Cam is off. If you see my cam go off during stream, I'm usually just taking care of something like personal, like blowing my nose or having a snack or something. Because I don't. Yeah. It's dinner time. I tried to eat before stream, but I had lunch before my lesson, so I wasn't hungry. I see the crystal. Oh, heh.
There you go. Alright, coming up on the right, apparently.
From Ray back again.
Yeah.
Janik Weinard, The Pillars, 15.2, 10.0.
Where are the
From Ray back
pillars?
again, Foundation.
Which I've already
10.
From Zombie Ethi Crema Group, I almost
don't
died.
die.
Well, why would you try to die? That's my job.
That is Fan's job. Fan likes to die. But luckily I can.
Okay, I'll have to check that later on the one dude.
Hey.
Okay.
I can stand on his desk.
Yes.
I do.
Can I stand on his chair? I can stand on his chair. Beautiful. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough clatter. Pray tell me why you've come. Ooh, nice. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter of which you required assistance. What might that be? So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corythius before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find an eyewitness to these events. For a while, Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartanu. We were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of hope of the House of Fortemps. I swear, we're gonna slowly ask each individual person, and then eventually everyone's just gonna be like, Oh, hey, your airship's here. Oh, hey, your airship's here. Oh, hey, your airship's here. Everyone's gonna come back with a response. As you doubtless realize by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortums, included are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient of you if you would make your inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of mine own house, uh, of my own house, Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Cravelin of House Halienart, who can be seen at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of the house Daruna today yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortums.
From Zombie
Do not
FE
concern
Cremator,
yourself with House
don't worry, I died a lot too.
Dizimal. I shall contract them myself. Seek the council that I mentioned and return to me when finished. Okay.
From Zombie FE Cremator, level 90 dungeons.
Ooh, level 90 is dang. Did you mail?
No thanks. Titan killed us so many times last night. No.
Okay, here's 9.
Oh,
Or Nene.
pretty.
From Zombie
Ooh, I
FE
like her outfit.
Cremator, but I'm level hundreds though.
Wow.
Oh,
Do I
gotcha.
send it? Crap. Don't move. I will move it off your screen. Alright. Why, hello, good lady. My good good people. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Franchel. Some say the allegations are long overdue.
From Valerie Bay
given
93,
how many members...
Asmani 1, Asmani 2.
Hello, welcome in. Thank you for
From Valerie Bay 93,
Hello.
Asmani 3, Asmani 4.
That is so funny.
From Hey
They
It's
made
No
a
Other
giant
Score.
emoji.
Well
Dang,
done.
I see that.
What? Oh my god, that is awesome. Welcome in. Sorry, I was just having a little bit of dinner, and it's a salad, so I don't think that would be very beautiful to eat on cam. So, yeah. Welcome in. It's so nice to have new people here. It's very nice to have Zombie and Valerie. We are just doing a level 36 MSQ. So if you're before that, spoilers. If not, we're new.
Yeah.
It's our 11th day.
Alright.
Alright, continue. Alright. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Franchel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helenart have been found guilty of heresy in the recent days. Alright, lady. Good to know.
Alrighty. Wait, is it? Yeah, there and then out.
This place is so freaking beautiful. We see a castle. Don't ask me while I'm jumping because I really don't know. It's just a thing.
Fair enough.
So earlier trying to find Fan and jumping over the fence to take a shortcut and landing on his head was the best thing ever.
Ah, there we go.
I don't even know if I was able to be caught on cam because I had my map open at the same time.
I don't know, and I had a real bad angle at it.
93, y'all on
Yes.
EU?
We are on EU. I'm an American that lives in the EU, and Fan's my friend in America who joined me.
Hey dude, we took the monster off your roof. You're welcome, you owe us. Hello, and grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hunchfart? I want to help you.
No R.
I want to help you, I truly do. These accusations of hearsay have been thrown... have thrown House Halinard into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preventing our reputation. Or preserving.
Alright, 1 second. There we go. I have so many emotes, you guys. I had to search for my own emotes. Where are we going?
Down, south.
Yeah, and you know, I do have an account on an American server.
From Zombie FE Cremigru, I'm on Sargatana's world.
Oh, what is that like how mine is glitch? I worry because the internet speed in Europe is not as good as it is in America, at least where I am. 'Cause I'm in a very, very old apartment. Like, very old. Cement walls old. So, I just barely, like, a couple years ago, got internet just barely faster than dial-up. So, I am streaming actually with my cell phone's hotspot.
Yeah.
My house internet is not fast.
Gotta climb the witch's tower again.
What's that?
Gotta climb the witch's tower again.
Okay. So unfortunately, I don't think I
There we go.
can do an NA database or crystal.
Yeah, and so far EU is working for me, so it works, it works.
Yeah. So I'm hoping they are working on bringing in the optic cables for faster internet, but since it's so new, people are like want us to pay like 5 times the amount for the internet. So we're just like, my phone is fast enough, and there's no limit to my phone, so I have unlimited data on my phone. So
Nice.
it's fine. Yeah, because it's so different from America. Like when I had hotspot on my phone, it was like unlimited on your phone, 5 gigs for hotspot.
Huh.
It's unlimited on the unlimited is unlimited. They don't care what you do with your data.
I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Hunchfart's missives were positively glowing. But if you think his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We're at war, sir. The enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in short time, since Inquisitor Guillemine arrived in Corinthius, countless heretics have been discovered, and amongst the elite Ishgardian society. Lord Hunchfart wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. And now we get to jump down the wizard's tower and hopefully not hear a chandelier on the way. Sangle.
Oh yeah, because we don't actually get hurt unless we hit the...
Damn, I missed the water.
Right?
Wait, I only took 211.6.
But I can heal myself, so we good.
Yeah, and
Look at that. I'm better.
I'm not.
Well, stop running and I'll heal you. No, you're almost
Let's
healed
put my
now.
iron will and there we go. Reach.
You know, I don't even get to look and see where we're going because by the time I pull out a map and try to figure out where we're going, Fan's already gone.
Yes.
Like, adios, amigos.
Because I've already pulled up the map and saw where I need to go.
I'm on the American data server.
Sad thing, I'm on the American data server.
I mean, not
You know what? We've gotten
specifically
so
sad,
lucky.
but eh.
Well, it means that they can't play with us.
I mean,
We
yeah.
got super lucky because some of our friends that are in the American data server, they made an account with us. And we were not expecting it. And actually, Nikki, one of the ones that plays with us, I think she's the most one that plays with the most. She leveled up so fast. She started after us, and she's way ahead of us.
Yeah. I mean, that's what you get when, like, you're one experience with the game, and then, two, don't have someone to read dialogue with and screw around with.
I guess that's true, because we are putting on a show.
Yeah.
Ish.
From Zombie Ethy Cremit
Hey,
Group.
dude.
The only
Where
thing
at?
I can go
Do
to
you like
the
my
Oceanic
unicorn?
data server.
Dang.
The paws just float in the air. We can actually meet up in Oceania, maybe. Like,
Potentially.
can't we?
I don't know how
It costs
to.
money to do that.
Yeah, I just don't know how
Actually,
to.
Free trial do that because once I get closer to finishing the free trial, then I will consider. I definitely will buy it beyond. I'm already obsessed.
Fair enough, fair enough.
The timing is I'm still trying to figure out.
I'm probably gonna get everything to 70 that I want to. Like, maybe not the what's it? The combat stuff. But, like, all of the, what's it?
Crafters and gatherers.
Yeah. I might do, what's it? One of each role, at least, to 70. Just so I have a DPS, I have a healer, and I have a tank. So I can swap between when needed.
Yeah, so...
And yeah, Crafters, Gatherers. And then I'd probably be down to... Yes, by your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Corinthians is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide proper and more pertinent information. Dude, you're probably screwed. Oh wait, no, it's the other... Wait, is it this dude that's screwed? Launch part?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Why didn't you stand up? I wanted to talk to him.
I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered of recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago run by the Duravian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance.
From Zombie Ethy Cremit Group. If they did let Americans data server goes to the European data server.
So, oh, did you ever get the 2-factor in?
What? No, I did not.
Damn, okay.
Literally, I sleeping. I did not. Everything was like go, go, go today.
Fair enough. Same kind of. Anyways. Is there a gate there? I'd be pissed if there's not a gate down here. There's a gate down here. Okay.
But I meant like if we both went to Oceania is what I meant, zombie. But again, yeah, we don't know if it's possible with free trial or how.
Yeah, my main thing is how do I do it?
My main thing is first if it's possible, because if it's not, there's no reason to know how.
I mean, if I don't know how, then I don't know if it's not possible, so.
That's why we ask somebody who does know.
And thus we know.
So yeah, Fan and I argue, but it's always good fun.
Is he in? Oh, he's in the abandoned. Well, Francis lost all of his men, it seems.
Hey, what you doing, man?
Who goes there? You? No, stay back. The fiend is still here.
Oh yes, holy fucking what?
Hi.
No. That is just and I can't even see Fan to know.
I'm fine. I got like way more defensive than I did earlier.
Fire my oh crap, of course. I don't even have the right fire. I was just waving at it. I'm gonna smash it with a prop. Can I just wave at it? Because I have the wrong bar.
From Zombie FE Cremate Group, I can kill them in one hit.
That's nice. I can't wait until I can do something. I mean, I can do that with the little ones. That was pretty funny.
Oh, there's
Not
another.
done.
What the fuck?
Hi. How
Yeah,
did-
you want to move? Huh? Do you want to move? Huh? No, you don't get to move.
Excuse me. Who told you?
No, you don't get to move. No. Fuck, it's really
Why
resisting
did
now.
we talk to the NPCs and it was trying to kill us? Is there something wrong with us?
Probably.
Probably. I mean...
I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francois safe? Bless you, sir. Bless you.
You do know I haven't even clicked on him yet, right? Alright. Chill. I'm coming. Alright. Is that a woman?
Seems to be the way. Never mind.
The way she's sitting.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
Those things, it's as though they knew we were coming. Is this not your house? Is this the dragon's house and you guys are breaking in?
Oof.
Wrong people?
Well, no, any dead man is a good dead man.
I think we should have a talk later. Confound it all! How are we to redeem House Helenart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. And sir, House Helenart will remember your kindness.
Okay, dude.
So you know, when the water thing does play, it cracks me up. I always think that somebody joins in the mod chat because it goes, hey! And then it starts talking.
Huh.
Come on.
From
Alright, now the
Zombie
chat's
FE
up.
Cremate Group, I've been playing Civ
So
about 3
cool.
years or so.
I think it's kind of
Nice.
funny. I feel like I'm gonna be like obsessed.
It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of skillkin. Moreover, it was the House Helianart that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. Blah. And despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day my trial approaches, I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I'll proclaim my innocence till my dying breath. And honestly, dude, just run out of the courtroom like that. Just walk a few steps and then completely go invisible.
Yeah, just fade away.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, we're going back down south.
But leveling up all of your classes will take forever.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing like all of the the classes, but just like again, probably 3 or 1 for each of the roles, and then all the crafter gatherers.
Are we back in the ladies' tower?
I don't know. That's water, so I guess we have to go in here. Fine.
I think that's kind of his point, because I'm not sure if he's quite sold on the idea of a subscription. So what are we gonna do, though, when we finally finish the free trial? Who's gonna read this with me? Oh my god! Oh! I almost fell off a cliff. I think that's the one that they were talking about earlier, too.
I made it fine.
I'm sure you made it fine.
Does it happen to be called Witch Drop? It'd be funny if it did.
What's that?
Does it happen to be called Witch Drop? It'd be funny if it did.
Yeah. That's exactly where I am. Wait,
if thou falls as a witch. Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm here then.
You are.
Ta-da! I made
Ah.
it. Like my grand entrance just bursting through the door.
Okay, so tell us everything you know. You know. How did you find... Oh, sorry. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? I see, a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you all as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has been common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witness became understandably reticent. Reticent?
Yeah,
to make I don't even to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might be later declared a heretic. Not an unreasonable fear, motherfucker. It is. Given the zeal for which Inquisitor Golemine has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association yours.
Now I'm a heretic?
Oh wait, shit. He has more to say. I didn't want to speak to him again, to be honest. Ah, I see it. The proving of Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against... As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So, it was found in a locked chest labeled as property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks, speak with Rickyman. He works closely with porters who ferry goods across Corthius. So we may have some inkling who could be responsible. Lord. Alright. Back down south.
What did you say, back south?
Yep, back down south. Where the river don't flow.
Alright, I'm gonna follow you. Hold on. And follow.
Eh, someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down. If all of them rosaries found in people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a house Helinar man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters were bringing the shipments did it though. Bleh. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it though. I know most of them. What? What the? The King's English. Do you speak? I know most of them. What work the trade routes.
We already know they don't.
And I have never had a cause to question their faith. If it wasn't them, neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could it have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections? Heh, Guard Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Dragonhead from White Brim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Back up north.
From Zombie at the Cremate Group, I will tell you this crafters and gathers will be boring.
It's not too boring. I've already got to, what's it? I think about level 50 on my, minor at least.
I like it. I think it's very chill. Like, I like this whole adventure stuff, but if I'm feeling kind of drained or just want to relax, I find the hunt, the gathering, and the crafting to be very chill. I haven't tried the fishing yet, but I'm starting to warm up to the idea.
I do get that later on you'll need a lot more of it in order to get you like the next levels. But for right now the progression isn't too bad. Like I can see it getting like repetitive to a point, but so far again not too bad. And like the crafters, at the very least, you can get a bunch of materials and then just leave it going to grind. The gatherer is a little bit more in there, but at least there's only 2 of them that seem to do that. Well, I haven't done the fisher yet, but...
But with the gathering one, I like it because you're like exploring new areas and seeing new things.
Yeah. Beg your pardon. The suspect... Yeah, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Helinaire's supply, shipments? What nerve. If you truly believe in such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Okay, I don't see... Oh, these, literally these. I was trying to look at the map, like, where the fuck are they? Because there's so much here.
Under your nose, fan.
And let's talk to you again. Oh, you finished? If so, I'd appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Hunchford, I will not be held accountable for this. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman say? More draconian rosaries? Is every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that there is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Helinard's reputation. Whoever is responsible has outplayed her hand. Ugh. In praise alone that he did. The Francil's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear my name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Helenar were heretics. At last, we could finally get the lie to those poisonous allegations, and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Murgy to tell her that House Fortemps demands that Lord Francil's trial be postponed until a full investigation is to be conducted. What? Also, did you meet yourself?
Yes, I did, because I'm finishing up my dinner.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm a little bit slow right now. I'm almost done, though.
What is it, my child? Lord Hodgefart would have the Inquisitors do what? But that's not possible. Inquisitor Guillemine presides over Lord Francois's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francois is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Helone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard.
It's exactly as you were thinking.
What was I thinking? I don't remember what I was thinking.
If the cliff, the hole I almost fell in, was called the Witch's Drop, like the place to drop witches.
Oh no, I didn't say that. I would just be funny. I just found it funny if the place that they were talking about, um, where the drop was called Witch Drop, literally.
Oh. All right.
But yeah, they probably drop heretics in there. So if you fall in there, you're a heretic.
If I fall in there, you're a heretic.
Okay.
I know it's a comeback. Oh my god.
They have taken Lord Francel to Witch Drop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. I will sit here instead. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings until time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Gullmine in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must keep Lord Frincel alive. Okay. Damn it.
We're going to Witch Drop?
To this other part of it looks like.
Oh. Alright,
Found it.
Oh.
Do you need...
Okay. I'm coming. There's a second Witch Drop. That's fantastic.
Yeah. I forgot to look. Is that a man or a woman in front? I can only see from the side.
It's a man. It's Horlinet.
Okay.
Well, actually, I don't know. I can't see the front either, but I can read it because you read the girl before.
Fair enough.
All right. Hail Ellie, as you can see, Lord Franchel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. No, it looks like we're going to defend ourselves.
Dang.
Is it a duty?
Yep.
So 1-on-1? Oh no.
I think that's it. Okay. Josian Charlemagne Francel de Helinard. Long ass fucking name. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are fake. The men and women in my line have ever opposed the Dravanians. I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Hell alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury.
Nobody's gonna live doing this. Like, seriously.
The righteous shall take their place in Halorn's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Drakian forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand.
Ooh, is that the dude that they said?
I think that is a dude that we were questioning. Inquisitor, we come on behalf of Lord Honchfart. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests the charges against the Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until time such as full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. Lord Honchvard has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That should harbor private doubts. I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in the legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See. I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Must hold them until Lord Honchvard arrives. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor.
Okay. This is fantastic. Wait, no harm can come to the Inquisitor?
Yeah.
Why is there a dragon?
There we go. I don't know when you got through that.
Do my people have to stay alive?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I mean, you want your DPS stay alive because they're doing the damage, so... Yes, technically they're expendable, but, like, you don't have the damage to deal with them all.
I'm trying to heal my people. Leave me alone. Oh, you're also mad. You just healed me.
How far are you through as a dragon? Or yeah, you said the dragons come. Okay, you're not actually after the dragon, you're after the other guys.
I'm not gonna kill the dragon?
Okay. But yeah, once they die, the dragon runs off.
Oh. Got it, okay.
You might.
Why are these ones so hard?
Is that one dude in the back healing them? There you go. Yeah, the dude you just killed. You just killed him.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's delayed. You killed him. As I said it.
What the hell? He was almost dead. This is getting ridiculous. You know that, right? Die already. Thank you. You stop healing yourself. I know I'm standing in fire.
Uh-huh.
But every time I move and stop casting, the dude in front of me freaking regens. Die, dude, already. I'm not seeing any damage being afflicted to him. No. They can heal.
It's not that much you can heal. There we go.
Yo.
Nice. So he left something behind while he was standing there healing?
Oh.
And let me know when you're on cutscene.
Duty complete. Cutscene is starting up.
Alrighty.
Loading. There we go.
It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by our enemies of House Halienart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered... Yeah. Fevered? Okay.
Fevered.
Imaginings of a desperate man? What proof do you have of this? By the fury of Draconian Rosary? The night he refused to yield, was he who summoned the Wyvern? A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hauntfort. I shall withdraw my charges against the Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Corythius. Pray locate your errant airship and use it.
Ooh, get out of town. Get out of town.
So is he a heretic too, since we're exposing them and he's like, get the fuck out? I don't know. Would be something I might call here. Anyways. Lord Hunchford. I have...
There's no R
I have not... Why do you think I'm saying it? I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped to your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem Halienart. Brace alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what it might have been. Let us quit this place. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you've recuperated.
I'll be there in like 30 seconds, dude. Y'all act like it's gonna take weeks for us to come back and talk to you. that we can run and put on
Okay,
the
yeah.
buff at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, you can run and do, like, any command at the same time.
I can't. If I move while doing magic, it stops.
I mean, like, the menus. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh. What?
Okay. No, look. Over here, over here. No, opposite side of the hole.
Uh-huh.
Why do they like this so much?
Are you sure we're not getting punished? Oh, they're meditating.
Yeah, but...
Just like quiet, the both of you. I'm trying to concentrate.
Okay, yeah, just freaking stomp him over with the horse hooves while he's concentrating. Damn.
Talk to me again. Oh, it says it's warm.
Lord. Ah! He's lying. He's a heretic. He's a dragon. Perpetrate him.
You leave footprints, but my unicorn doesn't leave footprints.
Dang.
Mine's just so magical, it barely leaves any impression.
I mean, it can't fly above the ground, so maybe it's like...
Fan.
Huh?
It's a fucking tunnel. You don't have to go up and over.
Your point is?
I'm gonna be laughing at you for a while. I was just blindly following you in the tunnel the whole time.
You look well. Might I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would have surely died defending his honor of the house. I might well have perished at the hands of the heretics and his wyvern. How's Four Temps and how's Helenard? Shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Is he going to send us back to the Wizard's Tower? Man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you.
I want to ride. Wait.
Oh, never mind. The mage came down to us.
Discomposed cataloger.
How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francois is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyways, you were inquiring about the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corthius a few days ago. Yeah, several days before the calamity. Yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatory during that period. I recall the small vessel from the direction of Gridania landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Honchfart is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhaps he can lend you a few. In any case, I've quite done my part. I shall pray your success, friend.
Okay, we gotta go back inside again.
Honchfart, we need an army. We need your men to die for us. Oh, so you've located the Enterprise. But congratulations are in order. Stone Vigil. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandair. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamont, White Brim Forest, and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest you request Lord Frenzel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you journeys. I wish you well in your journeys. May Helen guide you. Lord, I need your army. I need your army to storm what was it? Camp Virgil? Uh,
Excuse me.
Seal Virgil? Vigil?
Vigil. Yeah, Vigil. Is
I
this
need
a
an
city? I don't
army.
know if this is a dungeon.
It sounds... Well, it sounds like it will be later.
Okay. But like, do we have an
Francel.
airship out?
I would imagine so.
Oh, good. All of the monsters have spawned right now.
Nice.
Alright. I gotta make an order of, like, snacks and stuff. Wait, are we supposed to be in this house?
Yes.
Oh, the front room is very abandoned.
Uh-huh.
So I can have snacks to snack on when we play this again.
Fair enough.
I'll do it in a minute.
Do we need to do the follow thing after this, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful to see you again. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is inside Stone Vigil. Shames me to say that it was once an outpost held by House Halenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held outposts ever since, and we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil. House Drundair, 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 Drundair instead has charged us with a duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you a letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. Cravens who attempt to destroy House Halenart have yet to be unmasked. Their plans were foiled. They doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us. Towards you now as well. Okay. Mount, follow. Snack.
Follow and church bell.
Okay. Yeah, getting out the door is another story.
Y'all.
There we go.
You're right. I'm still watching, so if there's an issue.
I mean, I'm trying to watch behind me too, so. Fine, we'll go through your boring ass
From
tunnel since I think you get stuck on the stairs.
https://jigex.com/v1fa1.
Boring ass tunnel. Ah, fan. How dull the world be.
Indeed. Verily, verily. Fuck, we didn't even have to go through there, did we? I thought, hold on. Oh wait, no. We need that gate, is it?
I don't see anybody that we needed to talk to in this area at all.
Not in this area. It's to navigate over that way.
So, okay, go up the gate you were just looking at.
I see, but there's a way to go around there, so I'm...
I think think that's a wall that's gotta be blocking it.
Yeah, this way. Okay, yeah, we didn't have to go through the tunnel. We just had to go through this. There we go. I thought there was a wall on that side, not up there, because the quest things are blocking it up there. For me. So it's not this, it's still over there. Okay.
Oh goodness.
And now we can start to straighten out.
All of this stuff turned to checks. It's taking me a little bit longer because my brain is like, translate. Like, I want to buy some Sladkowski candy.
Okay.
I gotta find some other headphones that are not noise canceling. So if I have it on my ears completely, I am shouting.
Alright, we're here.
I cannot hear myself speak. What? I was just about to click on it and you ran. Oh, Chocobo guys.
Yeah.
I don't want to examine Fan, the weirdo.
Damn, it just rid of their hole when you try to clip it to their mask.
Nothing. Who's been here? This is one of the places that Will brought me on the car.
Ah. You desire an audience with Lord Rilmont, do you? Huh, I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Okay, dude, you don't have to put your personal problems on me. I'm just saying. Okay, what do we have here? Letters from Lord Hunchfard and Francel, is it? Likely. Oh, you're serious. Shit. What to do? Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois? Yeah, Sir Albois. This can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Does it mean up here in the house? I don't know if it does. Side of the yard should be like... But I literally don't see where else she could be, so what... That's not... what I think that means.
Nope. Is there an upstairs or downstairs?
There is an upstairs.
How do we get to... Ooh, hey, how come I got super zoomed in on my face there for a second and got stuck? Stop!
I don't see her in here, though.
Alright. So then, she must be downstairs.
Oh, is she in this other door? She's in this other door. Where are you?
I'm inside. Oh, hello, Fur.
Okay, get outside, and then there's this burning thing in the center.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
hello, lady. Sir Brundier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why to presume I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights, such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Chirgurgen's whateverness. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him?
Astadine? I don't know what the hell it means, but...
What are you gonna do? What would the infirmary do? Seriously.
I'll check it upstairs. Yeah, it's upstairs.
Oh, there are the stairs.
Are you here to visit a patient, sure? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Helen Art? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goward Knox. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts.
Sorry, people. Really? We've already talked to how many people now?
4.
So rude.
Or is this would be the 4th? Something like that, I don't know.
Nice. Alright, exit here.
Up the stairs. Or you're not even...
Nope. But I will be just a moment. It's stupid that it unfollows when you talk to people.
I'm assuming up the stairs anyways.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. What reason have you into barging it? Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Lamont is just upstairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Sir Golden Knox, permit your passage? Well, very well speak. Letter. You wish to brave the ruined outpost filled with scalekin and to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of Fury yourself? Maybe. You don't know that. I'm not. We are the scions of the seventh... Oh, wait. No, this guy. We are the scions of the seventh dawn, Lord Lamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We come to Corythius to slay Garuda, Lady of Vortex, and to that end we seek the Enterprise, an airship of Master Sid Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive, but that's impossible. That's the dude. Okay, indeed it is, my lord.
Oh, whoops.
Do not be deceived by their honey-eyed words, as foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgarden history, House Dunderdare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim font but 3 mysterious strangers. Sid Garland, missing, presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 signs of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct brand of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by their grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durnadair would have greater sense. I know why these three seek out the stone vigil, but I know they cannot permit them to pass. Ugh. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this moment's farce. Ugh. Three of you will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and you will declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durnadair purges the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, you! We must do whatever it takes to learn Lord Drillmont's trust, understood? Let's say it right in front of his fucking face.
Yeah, be like, if I pick your nose, can you touch me now?
Lord.
I don't know why that was the first thing that popped into my mind.
I don't know either.
Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Also, you're staring directly into his ass.
Oh my god. Not really. My head is too high.
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna see where we need to go, because apparently it's not just him.
Targeting fan. I'm trying to target myself, thank you.
Okay, it's not this. Well, right now I have no clue where to even go, so I'm trying to figure that out now.
Oh my god, that looks so fantastic, stretching on cam.
Okay, yes, down 2 flights all the way to the, what's it? The ground floor.
I land on someone's plate.
Beautiful.
Ooh, you're gonna give me some... I don't want raptor soup. Can I get chicken soup, maybe?
It just is good. You, the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in Whitebrim front. I gather you still wish to charge Lord Drillmont's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here... Okay, my bad. If there's one thing I've learned about the man... Well, I mean, I swear they use odd words like that here and there. Why would they not throw it in...
Even I struggle. I'm a good reader, but not this game.
If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How do you ask? How you ask? How do I ask? That's easy. Serve these poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I think we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it's a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Denifin Pass? It takes a spot of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Why don't we get them a goddamn proper steak?
That's so mean. I don't want to do that. Poor animals. If you're gonna kill them for food, kill them for food, but don't torture them first.
I mean, this one is very much able to kill you back, so...
So So then what you're saying is I stand back and heal you while you do it.
Maybe. Okay, how do we navigate this? Oh, through here.
Oh. Oh, good. We can't accidentally fall down it.
You dressed.
I was trying to peek down there, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me get closer. And I want to be in the face.
Well, then don't be.
I walked into it, and they already told me to be. I had to leave it.
Well, you're in now.
Hey, chinchilla. Uh-oh, I lost fan.
Just go. It narrows. Go there, and it's yeah.
Trying. I was peeking on my cat because I thought he was throwing up again.
Also use a mount when you travel, but
What's that?
also use a mount when you travel, but
Oh, I see. Oh, it's those thingamabobs. I've killed those before.
I mean it's a huge one.
Yeah. Oh, I can't do anything on the horse. Get off the freaking horse.
There we go. Good enough.
Wait, it didn't count for me. Why didn't it count? I have to do it
How?
again.
Oh, you have to use the item on it, like he explained.
Can you like get me out of your mouth? Thank you.
Are you gonna use the item on him? Oh, you did. Never mind. That's it.
Oh well. I wish the Swift Calf worked against the cooldown. Unicorn.
Wait, also before we forget, that one quest that was recommended, if it's still here.
Oh, I don't know what quest it was. What quest was recommended here?
Jane Quindred, The Pillars, 15.2 and 10.
Okay. Excuse me. Be nice. Who's casting blizzard on the ice? Cute. Rude.
I would assume it would be the Ice Sprite, but could be wrong.
But that's why I was calling an ice cube.
Oh. So where are we on the map? 12, 10, 12, 17.
I have to use the correct name for it.
Is he up here then?
I would lie. I would die if I saw somebody jump the unicorn over the table. Oh god.
Joel, you no, that's not him.
found. I mean, you didn't.
No, the recommended quest, not the...
Okay. Oh, well, I'm keyed up on the main dude. We can look for him after.
Just remount? No.
Recommended. Who recommended?
Ray did.
Okay. I've already used key items on targets before. Oh, okay, shit. I didn't get to see what he said. Whatever, it works.
$15. 10. Okay, I'm less than certain where this would be. I'm not even sure we have access to it. Yeah.
And ask him?
I was trying to find it when we were close to it, though.
How did you know where?
Because I have it on his thing. Like, I pinned it in my thing. It's just I can't find it via the XY coordinates. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Motherfucker, we're here. Take. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I just need this to do this and this. And voila. Never seen a man cook steaks as fast, have you? Take these and distribute them to the hungry knights here and above, up above. How many steaks did you make? I mean, I guess it was a big guy. You there, lad? Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I had the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. And I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Looks like women. Looks like women.
We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Definitely sounds like a girl thing to say.
I'm just saying, she got lipstick on.
Cooked steak? Hello? Blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had for fortnight. Why do you have to give me cardio? Wait, I don't really feel it. I'm just kidding. That was bad.
Fair enough. However, must we maintain our skilled arms, if we are never to receive proper sustenance?
Shut up and eat your steak.
Oh, you are a godson, my friend. Do few appreciate House Dunderare much more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard? Okay.
Where are you?
Castle Fort. Oh, down.
Okay. Y'all, you see me looking around my camera? I have a cat that's sick, so I'm just trying to keep an eye on him.
We go back to the cook. Oh, you're here.
Right here.
Yeah, it feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hardworking Cherugians at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meal here in the hall. Am I taking a steak to Janita? She's doubtless preoccupied with the health of her patients. I don't know. health of her patients
Isn't
that
it?
she's neglected to attend to her own.
Is it the lady down here?
It's upstairs, I believe. Was the
Oh.
infirmary, they said.
Oh. Oh, it's the dude then. Well, why doesn't the lady get us?
No, the lady is. This dude is like the desk dude. And then she's the one that actually takes care of them, the nurse or whatever. Back here.
Oh, okay, there you are. Oh.
Yeah.
I was talking about the other lady, but this lady, she can have one. We have pink hair, twinsy. Beg your pardon, madam, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. I have steak. Eat it in front of him and don't.
I was about to say, you bring your doctor, or someone random brings your doctor in a steak. Oh, fuck your health! Let me eat a meal!
Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a little nibble.
Lady, my arms split open.
Thank you.
Ma'am, I'm missing my leg.
I'll eat the rest right away.
Ma'am, I have the Black Plague. Tenacity, vitality, skill speed. Vitality, direct hit rate. I guess either's fine, probably. I don't know.
I should have gone for the bread. I got the viper, whatever it was. Raptor stew.
Lady, I'm dying for the Black Plague. Stop stuffing your face.
Oh, hey Sid, when did you get here?
He'd been here. Did you not see him in the last cutscene that we had? We were talking to Drill, whatever dude, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn or whatever went around the dude. It was like, oh, you all can't be right because you all are dead. Yeah.
No, that was in the circle room.
Yeah, but then we left, and now we're here.
I was asking him what he was doing here. The hospital here. Where he's.
There's nurses here. What do you expect?
Oh my god. Wow. He has been the for.
Yeah, he's been living that monk life. He's got to get his game on. I gotta get my game on, you know. Might I have a word with you? It concerns the Chirurgans. Shut up. I said I was doing this fucking voice. After speaking, then fine, whatever, I'm old as fuck. Because I'm doing this voice earlier for him, and fucking we're sticking with it. After speaking with them earlier, I've learned that they lack sufficient Eldricks for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced Eldrick. What the fuck that is. Both as a gesture of goodwill and a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. Apparently it's an alchemist tool. I think it's the one I made that was like the all-metal thing for blacksmithing. I don't know. Anyways, all I require to complete the devices are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperature of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It might sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm old.
Now he's Papa Limo. Cool.
No, we're still old and confused. Judge, where's my medications? I want to feel high. You can go through this way, damn it.
I'm worried that he's gonna fall asleep soon from old age.
Fair.
From Hey It's Noah _, tell us something new. From Hey It's Noah XD.
I love you, Noah. That was a
From Hey It's Noah _, hee hee.
nice to see you. Please don't kill me.
One.
From Cozy Lapine, sup kids.
Hello.
Us trying to rush to MSP because I'm a little upset.
Yeah, spoilers for main quest, but yeah, we're doing that.
Y'all, how are you doing? How are your
From
streams?
Cozy Lapine, I saw that.
Yeah, but I was also teaching English and doing other stuff, so I wasn't able to. The wolves want to eat me.
That sounds about right.
From Cozy Lapine, good, chill. LOL.
Good. We use the same setup almost that I do. I use the same game, but I have my smart bot in a different location. Or what is it called? I forget the name of the smart. Is it smart bot? Sweetbot. In a different spot on mine. But it's so funny. But I don't think I can do the dual streams.
There we go.
Where I do in the morning and then do it again later in the evening.
From Cozy Lapine, so does this level grinding mean you're calling out of RBB tonight?
You're calling out of RBB tonight. What's RBB?
Really bad burger. Yeah, I don't know if we'll go on for as long as we were yesterday. We went 14 hours yesterday.
Yeah. I don't know if we will do that. I didn't know we were, like, officially hired. I thought that was, like, a one-time thing.
From Cozy Lapine, LOL.
Alright, I'm back up here with all the things.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
From Cozy Lapine, it's play if ya want.
It's a play if you want. Okay, I think definitely next time. I plan on doing is I really want to see as the challenge how far we can get in this week on this game, and to see if we can make it because they told us it was 192 quests.
Yeah.
In order to get out of ARR. So I'm really curious if we can do it. So we were on level 22 yesterday, and now we are on...
36 was it? Oh, 39 now. Okay.
We're on 39. We were on 36 when we stopped last night. But I'm now that I have the option, Cozy, I will definitely play with you again.
But yeah, I'd be down for it.
Cool.
Let me know when, because... Or let me know here, because Discord for my streams is muted completely. Besides, like, the voice and whatnot that I need to know. So yeah, if I get a ping in the Discord, I won't hear.
Yeah. Yeah, I plan on doing another longer thing of MSQ today. Not 14 hours, but definitely.
Yeah, we can go.
Where's it going?
I mean, again, multi-hour again, but well, we
Yeah.
were already. I think yeah, we were already 3 hours in.
Yeah.
Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me.
Yeah.
I believe that's the lady
What an
doctor.
amazing device, but it's truly Alembic, sir. I've never seen its like before.
I too am unaware of this machine. While it's certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it.
Nevertheless, if it is effective as you claim, it will be great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, but then the lives we could save.
Even so, I wonder. Gold mine. Where's the gold mine again?
That blonde dude that's tall.
From
That's him?
Lepine.
Fucking hell, okay.
While I catch up
Where are the kind stranger, bearer of gifts, wondrous strange for his generosity at times ago. No, because he was saying, oh, I have no idea how to use it. Or does it? Oh no, it's that dude that just walked in. It's that dude that just walked in. Okay, never mind. I remember now. Their earnest efforts are but a means to as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation offered by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Or is he a fucking dragon person? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. But I do think he's a fucking dragon person.
Sen.
Yeah.
I have a question for you off stream. If is it possible to mute the stream so that they can't hear us while I ask you the question?
I could. Do you want to just send text in Discord?
Yeah, I'll send a text in Discord. Yeah.
Since I know about it.
Yeah. Just 1 second, guys.
I don't know. She said 7 p.m.
Okay.
So we've got like 3 hours more.
Yeah, no, I had definitely planned on going more than that. Okay.
We also did a super long stream yesterday, so I wouldn't be opposed to going shorter today.
So I mean, I guess I'll
for
have to give
something
it for
else.
myself because like that's the grind that we were talking about, and I had no idea about this other stuff. I thought that's what we had talked about. So I think it's just like a miscommunication.
I mean, technically, today was supposed to be, what was it, the Palia,
No,
but then we bumped it back, what was it, yesterday?
We talked about doing the week this week as a grind. And yeah, I know the mic is on because he stopped typing. So no, it was like we talked about it, I think on the weekend or when we were doing the crafting. I don't know, but it's fine. Like you can go play that game, but I will continue doing something, I guess. So,
I mean, we do
I
have.
already talked about it on stream. Who is?
We'll see how far we get. I don't know, because I don't think we've got too much. We'll see.
Did this Dakusa invite you to a party?
No.
She invited me to a party. Who's that? Is it
Odd.
somebody in our stream?
Wanted to invite you to the FC. Had us misclicked.
Oh. Alright, let's continue. I think we still have a long way to go because, yeah, what they were. I thought it was going to be quick to get through the end of ARR, but we'll see. Hopefully, we can get to the end of it. When I talked to, who was it? Will, I think they said like 192 quests. We haven't done even close to 50, have we? I know it's been individual ones within the level, but
I thought we did a decent amount. I don't know. I don't know if there's a tracker for that, or like if it keeps count.
Okay.
Whatever.
My snacks are here, so I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay, is it? Oh.
That was lucky for me.
Never mind.
It's 10 o'clock, so if he rings the doorbell, I'm kind of screwed.
We good to read the next thing though, or just like you have to be able to get up at any time, sort of a thing.
Like he's literally approaching my door. So.
Oh, he's literally okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. So I'll be like 2 seconds. I'm sorry. I can still hear you though, and then I will just do a quick skim through for my readers.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll go ahead then, I guess. Before we can persuade Lord Rilmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gullimine that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little nonetheless about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Corythius. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Bear Front. Share your findings with Alphinaud in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Or something like that, I don't know. Alright. So... Alright, the first one's downstairs here. Second one's down there. See one at the end. I think over by the gate that would be? No? In there? Probably under that or in there. I don't know. And no clue where the last one would be. Probably, maybe in that tower, too. Um...
Sorry about that. He got to the doorbell before I did. Before I got to the door.
Fair enough.
Alright. Before convinced, you can persuade Lord... What's his face? Oh, hey, camera's on. Okay.
Yeah.
It seems we must convince Inquisitor so-and-so that we are not his enemy, but just... How about we do that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Corythius. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking to people the Wimbrum. Share your findings with Afanad in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Okie dokie. Thank you. Wait, where
The first dude is here. With tents. You exit the building. The first one's inside the building.
Oh. Okay.
So, Joel Lot.
Okay.
Inquisitor Gullamine? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front, several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in that snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but I slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, when I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gullamine rescued me. Carrying my unconscious body to the gates, I owe him my life, sir. I hope to one day repay his kindness. Was there someone upstairs in the things, too? Is that the second one? No? Where's the second one in here? Weird. Hold on. There should be another dude in here, no? Is it in like another... Oh wait, is it down the stairs and around this corner and in this door? Okay, yeah, it's that thing. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, you're already here. For the women. Did you meet yourself on accident?
My God, I was telling you it was down here so many times. Like, why isn't he listening to me? But you were responding as if you could hear me, which is creepy as fuck. Okay.
Weird. I don't know.
Yeah, Inquisitor, whatever his name is. I haven't found the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. I wait with you You're so mean, lady.
Okay, lady, I didn't want to do this. Actually, I kind of
You
wanted to
did.
do this, but you know what?
Stop kidding yourself, man. Nobody's gonna believe you not want to do that.
Alright, Patrick.
We all know that fans a bully to the NPCs.
Only two of the bad ones that I don't like.
Oh. We're literally going back to the same people.
This one over here to the east.
Oh, I'm at the cook. He's also
Huh?
one.
Okay.
He's also one. I didn't know there was one over there. Y'all, I'm feeling really snacky today. I'm sorry. I'm just not to be.
The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halloween's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and utmost respect. What? Had that have to do with the Inquisitor? Dude.
That had nothing to do with anything.
Dude,
okay.
whatever.
Alright, and now we follow Fan.
Wait, is this the person he was talking about earlier?
Yes.
What's the map? That's not it for the numbers.
Patrick? All of these fucking names, and then we have Patrick. Are you kidding me?
Wait, why is that?
It's such a simple name.
Is that me or is that is that me or is that a feminine face? Like the eye shape and all that?
That is a girl. That is definitely a girl.
I mean, there's potentially a beard there. Unless it's just a really weird piece of cloth.
I don't know. Maybe they messed. Maybe they auto-generated their NPCs and it got half.
I
woman.
don't know.
I can't zoom in close either. So I can't be like, what are you?
Under Inquisitor Gullimine's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such goodly righteous man to protect us. Why are you in a barrel?
Because I wanted to be in a barrel.
Fair enough. You know what? I'm not gonna question that. But also, where the fuck is this guy?
Right. The guy that we talked to.
Yeah, 15.2 and 10 in the XY.
I'm just gonna text Ray and ask him. What was the question again?
It's not a question, it's locating a dude.
Okay. I would like to voice type you.
Wait, maybe it's not this map. Wait, literally, maybe it's just not this map, because I don't...
Was I there when he recommended? Oh, there were two of them?
There was one. Stream guy's going. Jen and Keyword, the pillars, 15.210.
In the pillars?
Yeah. Which would be like the smaller subsection. Is it in like the North Shroud?
Yeah, because we're in Right Brim, so I don't know what that means.
don't know.
Why are you
Whatever.
slapping Al Boyce? What is that? Is that a person? That's a girl, isn't it?
That was the one, yeah, that deserved it. Whatever.
I don't know about that.
Yes.
Ray doesn't know what I'm talking about.
In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized soon after arrival, but I paid it no mind as I'd hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling with local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with that irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me that you have been busy making inquiries, yes? I should come to no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. You don't think? Let us more closely review the testimonies we obtained. Mayhaps they will provide insight into the Inquisitor's gull minds and motivations.
We already did that. Did we not just do that?
Well, something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrived by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joliot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhaps retracing his steps would shed some light on this mystery. Okay. Is there a gate up here even? Apparently we need to go down. So say at the quest. How do we get down there without dying?
From HeyIt'sNoah _ Mike. XD. From Cozy Lapine.
Oh, Ellie, you muted yourself again.
Whoops. Yeah, I'm really good at that, aren't I?
Oh, there we go. We just jumped down.
From Ray back again. Yo fan, what side quests were you looking for?
That one you sent that I pinned. The pillar is 15.210. Jen Quinard.
Thank you for the alert. Woo!
But yeah, if you want to just jump down the where the place it says.
I see it now. We're gonna get this next one.
Don't know. You can always teleport up. Well, I believe when you get into the ring, it summons some. There you are. It summoned those for you now.
red and some purple?
Because the red ones are the ones that you summon, or yeah, the red ones are ones that you summon, and the purple ones are someone that someone else initiated. My bad, just lay your job cut. Okay, fair enough.
From Ray back again. Ignore for now.
Okay, I'll unpin it.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna end up summoning a monster doing this, but
Probably.
maybe because there's a dragon skeleton right here. Oh no, it's a corpse. It's the Inquisitor's corpse.
Oh
God,
shit!
we're gonna get charged with murder.
No, we bring the corpse up, and then we see that he's the fucking not dude, and then he transformed and shit, and yeah.
Oh my god, what is this game?
It's elementary, damn it.
There's a path the whole time.
Yes. But it's funner to jump down.
From Ray back again. Arrest the criminals, looting dead bodies.
Yes, and
Arrest the criminals, looting dead bodies.
we do much more than that. We're fine. We're the main characters. Come on.
You totally missed fan.
From Ray back
smacking
again.
Well, I guess it's
Guards.
for him. He just smacked
Guards.
people. Mostly NPCs.
Yes, mir. Alright, are you in the thing? Okay. You found it, didn't you? Well, don't keep me weighing its suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclicals? Whatever. I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Goldmine. Newly come to Corinthians and murdered on this day of arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. For even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why has he decided to oppose us? Is it not obvious? Shape-shifting dragons that they were accusing of for like throwing down the pit. If you fall, you are not a dragon, but you die, whatever. And then if you turn into a dragon and fly away, then fuck off.
You're a dragon.
Yeah. We must proceed quickly before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Why didn't we carry the body up here too, though? Just like for that extra little layer of proof. Since the Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens and respects opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claims, yes, mayhaps that is the only way left. Confront Sir Julian with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he might find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise.
This hole, does it feel, is it just me or is it a lot more, it's upstairs, he's the one in the bread.
Okay, fair enough.
Does it feel more like errands and errands and errands? Like, go talk to this person, go talk to that person, like, non-stop?
To some degree, yes.
Or
Just that part of the story. Oh, you have returned. Is there something you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. It could possibly not be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunella. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life.
But I think the man who saved your life is currently in the bottom of a cavern.
Well, no, he wouldn't
Unless
have
you
saved
turned
his
into a
life
flower and
because...
popped him up.
No... Well, no, because, okay, so the Inquisitor would have been killed at the bottom of the pit, and then the dude would have transformed into him, and then he would have saved the dude.
Hey,
'Cause...
Vanilla. I do not believe I know you, madam, or sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. That is not how you say hello to people. Has nobody taught you the proper greetings? Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers?
Yes.
Why would you show me? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. Vanilla, I don't believe you. We are not done. Oh crap! I just closed that. Let me
Oh.
your stream.
What? Do you doubt my words? Away with you. Suffer no slander no more. Whatever. It's... You gotta emote it or...
Yep.
Oh, whoops, I denied.
You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I pray this day would come.
Where is doubt? There's doubt.
Yeah. You have to be selecting her.
No, I had deny earlier. Accidentally selected. Okay, there we go.
When Sir Jolot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told anyone or another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Joliot and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When I last agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Joliot to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Guglielmo was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to the Lord Girlamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Franchel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor, and I found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in the shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Helenart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the others' recent trials. And this is the entire truth, I swear. Helone, forgive me for not acting sooner. Oh, rat!
Lady, are your ears connected? On my screen, it does not look so.
Let me see.
Hold up. Stop moving around.
I need to get closer.
Here, lady, face me.
It is Oh. The one on this closest to you isn't, but the other one looks to be.
I don't know if it's like just
no, it is.
super.
It's the black shining.
I could have swore I saw the background on it. I guess it is shiny. But like on that moment where she was like constantly looking at me, and the wall behind.
Yep.
Huh.
Did our shared chat go away?
No.
I have to refresh because for me I see it gone. There it is.
Okay, anyways, So Southeast. Alright. Ugh.
Ooh, striking dummies. There you go. You want to go hit something? There's a striking dummy right there.
That doesn't have feelings and doesn't scream when you smack it. Oh wait, no. We're looking for a gate outside.
Something is here.
No, we're looking for a gate outside. When I opened the doors, I realized that wasn't it.
Oh. Quit clicking outside of the game, please. So the other door, this one.
Yeah.
That one.
I think I found another body.
You found another body?
I think so. It's a snow mound. It's promising. Like a birthday present on Christmas.
Oh,
Where are you?
Turning the wrong direction. No, I'm going the right way.
Are you? Oh, you probably went through the other. You probably went counterclockwise instead of. Okay. What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Is that a boss? Is that a person?
Somebody's mount.
I'm gonna guess that's a person. Okay. Nice.
No, it's level 90. Whatever it is. Actually, yeah, maybe it is a person.
I don't know. Probably then.
Yep, it's a person.
Okay.
It's a reaper. Don't die.
But oh, it's not a corpse. Damn.
Suspicious box. Maybe the corpse is inside the box.
Maybe it is. Okay. it's really a Christmas present.
Okay, now present your findings to drill them on.
Okay.
I went in this door. Out this door.
Yeah, that's a long way to go.
Well, oh well. I wish I could fly or have my glider and I could just fly to the stairs. See my little person that runs behind me every now and again, I think it's you because it has green on the top of its head. Is it upstairs?
Yes. Up 2 levels.
See, I can do stuff. I'm doing stuff.
You sure about that?
Be nice.
Or
I do stuff on my other account. All on my own.
Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you the access to the stone vigil. Do not make myself repeat myself.
Do not make me repeat myself. But look.
Those had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclic? What the fuck?
In silico?
I don't know. Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I had such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence in your testimony couldn't have no other explanation. I misjudged you and your friends, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this motherfucker to justice.
Oh man, I liked that one. Let me see. All those would have been really nice boots. Oh, it's armor. I guess we'll get the... What did the shoes even do? Defense? Magic defense? Alright.
Alrighty.
Ammo man. Did I just buy it twice?
Did you?
Well, I got it from a different quest, but then I got them again. Maybe it might have been a lower level. But they look the same.
Okay. Whew, that thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. He'll take him and his Dravian's allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he is barely branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may be still time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength. Together, let's put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Duly noted.
Fly! Woohoo! Where's my unicorn? Oh, I know. Sorry, I had a message on Discord. I was just making sure it wasn't a mod.
Fair enough. God damn it. I always... Wrong gate. So this appears to be a dungeon up ahead.
Okay.
Or at the very least is going towards a place with a dungeon. So if Ray or any of our guys are on right now.
Does anybody in the chat want to come to a dungeon? If it is a dungeon. Sounds like it might
It's
be good to be a
it's put right next to a dungeon, so like I don't know.
It screams to
Maybe
me
not?
to be like a duty. We do one-on-one, and then the dungeon is after.
I don't know. Fair enough, fair enough.
But I don't know. Because, again, first MMO. Ooh, hey, hello.
But like you see on the map that like blue cave looking thing, that's a dungeon map as far as I can see, or that marker. So
Yeah.
From Ray back again. I'll join, but you sure you doing Snowcloak RN?
I don't know.
is it
what
not
we're doing
this? The heretic dude? I mean, potentially not, but whatever. You can click in so we
Not
can see
yet.
for sure. Well, we need to do the dialogue and all that, and like make sure, because it won't send us into the dungeon itself. We've got to actually like prompt it.
But if it's, I guess it's a duty, then okay, go ahead.
Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillimont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Okay, so it's at least a duty first.
It's a duty. That's what I thought.
Is the other one close then? You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in
From
Helen's
Ray back
halls.
again.
Only
Yes,
the
solo
wicked.
duty is first.
Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. But again, is
But
the
why?
dungeon close by after? Anyway, sorry.
But it's okay. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halon.
Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My lord, Drillamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillemine and countless innocents. Your traitor discard, you and your own kin. Your sins are beyond measure and beyond redemption.
What the heck is a kelf? Or kith?
Kin?
No, there was a word before kin.
I don't know. Fuck. Maybe it's like a clan or something. I don't know.
Okay, Graves allegation indeed. Would you like to-
Grave allegations indeed. But you find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. Wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those who only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! They were all complicit in these crimes, for all live by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by the dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drilmont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravian Fang and Claw.
I'm gonna die.
You might.
If it's only him, we're fine.
I'm gonna assume he's gonna transform after a bit of fighting.
I feel like he's gonna transform with something.
With that, yeah.
Nope, we have those dragons.
Oh, there we go. They aren't exactly doing a ton right now, though. Dragon's blood, that's probably something, right? There it is, yep. I figured.
Oh, fuck.
Oof.
Okay. They spread out so
Okay, big one's dead. They're all dead. Alright.
What? You don't. Okay, the dragons are on their way down. I was gonna say, why did you go up there?
Alrighty. How far through are you on yours? Oh, he's still a guy.
Oh, frickin' I got petrified.
So that's what it looks like. So yeah, do we know if there's a a dungeon like soon after this? Because I would assume that doing the Enterprise would be immediately after, and then that would be a dungeon. Maybe there's a few things before it, I don't know.
Alright.
And you're in an ad break too.
Why don't heal that dude. Ooh, okay.
Lord. Alright, so...
Oh, he's... mercy after me. I'm just the innocent healer who's not actually hurting you. It's your imagination.
No, but you're keeping the guys who are hurting him alive and like negating his damage, so you gotta take you out first. You know?
See, I can't cast and run. Wait, I forgot I can do no regen. Oh, fuck. I only got one guy left.
Oh, and it doesn't look very low either. The dragon doesn't look very low either.
Shit. Okay. Hold on. 31. Why did I not... Wait. This is not correct. Did I not get anything higher?
The recommended gear isn't right?
No, I don't... I mean, maybe it is right, but like this is what I have, but I think this is still quite low. 31?
Unsure.
Because the last time I couldn't pass the duty and I went and got my clothes upgraded, I passed it.
You also turned it down to easy last time, if I remember right.
No, I did not. No, I did not. Nope, I did not. I passed it on normal.
Fair enough.
Alright. I would feel sad, like this proof that I did it on easy, I would feel bad. Because it's like live streamed and recorded. I couldn't do it. Alright.
Well, in the meantime, there's a puzzle, I guess, so...
Yo.
Pinned in Ellie's chat if any of y'all are wondering. I don't know.
Who got petrified?
Doing alright. There's one on the sides. I think that's the other side there.
Oh my god.
But this is a really wide puzzle. I picked out. There's that. Okay.
Hey, you guys need to be healing yourself back there while I'm dealing with this. What the hell are you doing?
Maybe they want to die. Maybe the little mini-bees.
Why can't they bring in more monsters?
They'll do that. They'll do that.
So close. I leveled up, but I died.
Dang.
Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I have the ingredients to make a better uniform really fast. I have a bunch of stuff. Let's see if it has any effect. Okay, let's. What material do I not have? Linen yarn and linen. Wait, can I make linen yarn? Did I get linen flour? Shoot, I don't think I did. This is so not cool. How do I do this then? How's your stuff leveled?
My gear.
Yeah.
Just a second to finish this off.
Okay.
Oh, that's not there. Okay. Well, actually, I'm in a cutscene, so I'm gonna have to go through it in order to see, anyways.
Never mind. Oh, I'm in the wrong character. Oh. can go to sleep. I can deal with you in a minute. No, you're not gonna go to sleep?
Apparently not. You're not tired, Mom.
I love that I can cast spells when my back is turned to them. Okay. Is it because I'm going too slow? Could that cause me to fail? Ooh, what is this dragon's blood thing? Namadeus, I don't have time right now.
Well, that's there.
Pay attention to me and let them heal, please. I can't click them. What's that? Come on. This is ridiculous. Like, they're not strong enough to kill him, and I'm supposed to keep them alive and kill him? Like, what do you do? Because you can't keep them alive, can you?
All I do is I keep the guys off of them by keeping them on me, and then they do enough damage just fine. Because they can heal themselves if you keep them off of you guys.
Do that, but they kept turning around.
And I don't know, I have less experience as a healer, so I don't know as much to help you out on that one.
Still thinking it's a good idea that I play this game. What in the hell? I'm gonna frickin'... Oh, I was able to get it to go to sleep, okay. For a brief moment.
They focus them down too much, I assume.
I only have the one dude. Nope, I have them both. He came back.
Oh, you were expelled from the duty due to an extended inactivity. I have to do it again because I was waiting.
Wait, what?
I had to do it again because I was waiting on you.
Oh no, that's so dumb. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't think that would be a thing because you passed it. You were just in a cutscene.
I guess the cutscene counts as in it, and I don't know, whatever. Gives my guys to look at. Third one pound.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, he was up there on a rock, okay.
I'm 43. My clothes are average. I really think it's my gear. But there's nowhere to get better gear.
Oh, that one. What? Motherfucker stood in fucking. Oh my god. Okay, so this time, yeah, this time my dude stood in fire, and then it failed.
I can't even see what they're doing because there's so much going on in these stupid text
Oh my god, whatever.
screens. They're supposed to be helpful. I really think, can we just take a break after this one, after you try it here if you don't pass, and go buy, I'm gonna buy better gear.
Well, I know I can pass this one. I just didn't think it was that imperial that, yeah, for this one to...
Well, I know I need better gear.
Like, I thought the mage would try to heal him or something, because he was earlier, and then suddenly he just, whatever, fuck him. He's on half health and standing in fire. He'll be fine. Oh, and I need to get that guy down, because he keeps... Okay, can I target this dude up here? There we go. You will come with me. You're about to kill that dude, even though he was like he was positioned to where he was standing on a cliff, to where I couldn't hit the wormhound, but he could hit my archer down below. Stupid, whatever. Anyways. Come with me. Yeah, I shouldn't have to draw them this far away to make sure that they don't get hit. You... Alright, there's the main boss down. Let's see two shits left. There we go. There we go. Okay. If my guys would just not stand in AoE.
So after you kill the main guy, you just have to do the cutscene because I have to buy stuff.
Fair enough.
Because it's my outfit. I've never failed it that many times and have it not be the clothes.
My glamour is dispelled.
Where the fuck is this door?
Plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall that many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. Dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brim front will fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His oak deserves not better. You're not at least gonna rob his ass while he's dead? I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should have never been asked to intervene in Ishgard's affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which brought you into our midst. It's past time that you were reunited with the airship. But this is not the place to discuss these matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. Alright, so my gear. Character level 43. My main hand is level 34. My head is 34. 34. 35. 35. 31. 17. 5. 18. 35. And 30.
Yeah, so mine, I have stuff as low as 22. Like my freaking wand.
Fair enough, then.
That I'm using. Yeah. I just bought something for $5,000. Where is it? Here? Why can I not change? Okay, so my skill font is 20 something. I thought they gave you a new one every 5.
Don't know. Oh, did you open the chest they've been giving you for gear in your inventory?
Oh wait, no, that's gear.
Yes.
What the hell? Okay. Fucking hell. What did that just do?
Heck, I still have some gear in my inventory that I can open. Level 40.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG. YOOO, how are you guys doing?
Thank you.
Raid
Hello.
incoming at good Y20 so hype 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 good Y20 love so good Y20 love so good Y20 love so good Y20 love so good Y20 hello a good Y20 hello a good Y20 hello a good
What the fuck
Y20
just
hello a
happened?
good
Hold up.
Y20 hello a good Y20 sao ao good Y20 sao ao good Y20 sao ao good Y20 sao ao good Y20 sao ao.
Follow. Hi everyone.
Oh, the 50 emotes. Yeah, that causes my bot to freaking... Yeah.
Well, that is weird. Why is it not doing
Freak out.
emotes? Okay.
Well, no, it'll do emotes, but it'll read out what the emote is called.
I can't even hear you. The song is so loud. What did you say, Fan?
Mine will read out the name of the emote.
Oh,
So my bot just had a little seizure for all the emotes he posted.
How was your? Oh, cool. How was your game, Will?
Oh my god.
Whatever you were working on. What happened? What happened?
You saying "oh cool" when I said my bot was having a seizure?
You thought I heard? No, I said, "Oh cool," because your bot reading the emote.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG. Ha.
Lord.
How are you doing? I am so sorry. There's like
Return to
complete chaos. I
inventory.
didn't even know that these things in my inventory was gear, so I was just discovering this like now.
Return to inventory.
Anywho, I just wasted 5,000 on a lower weapon when I had a weapon in my inventory.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I got my botanist to
Machinist
60 haha.
arm.
And leveling up other classes, so it's been productive.
We'll see.
I'm so glad. What else?
From Goodwill Gam 1NG. It's all good. We've all been there LOL.
Right because I was trying
From the
to
optional oath. Did you just start playing too?
Really low gear.
Oh.
Yes. This is the 11th thing? The 11th. Whatever's in the title. That is how many days I've been playing. Okay. Now that I've opened all up.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG at the optional oath. Oh hi at the optional oath. How are you one?
Wait, what? I have a level 42 weapon now. Alright, now I'm gonna go try it again. I would have like a 22 or 23 level, something like 6, maybe 26 at most. Now I've gotta go back.
From the optional oath. I was lurking at Goodwill Gam 1NG very incognitus LUL.
Oh. Welcome in, readers. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I am so close to my 150 follower goal, which ironically was for the end of May. But you guys, everybody who comes into my stream has been doing it really fast. Has been helping me out, really. Oh my god, I am lost. Help me get to the goal fast. But okay, sorry. If you guys need a raid and run, totally feel free to do that. I'm gonna head back into the game screen because Fan is waiting on me.
Yeah. Tori, can I just put some of this in my judgeable sack?
I don't like this castle place. I keep.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, hi fan.
And like she said, I'm waiting on her.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG at the optional oath, oh haha, didn't
But
even
we're almost to
realize.
dungeon.
Thank you for the lurk.
If you don't have to sleep, so I know you were with us before. Last night. Really late. Was it last night, actually?
Don't know.
How in the hell?
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, yes it was almost 5 AM lol. From Goodwill Gam 1NG, I can't stay late haha. From the optional oath, I just started playing a month ago. I had a charity thing so I had to put it down for 2 weeks, but I just finished ARR like 3 days ago.
Alrighty, gotcha.
Okay, I'm at the place with the crystal. How many freaking doors are there? Because... Okay, I think I found another exit. This might be why. Yep, this is the problem. Okay, I found it.
Okay, is there something else full? Am I offhand thing full? No.
Nice, we're trying to rush ARR.
From the optional oath at Goodwill Gam 1NG, I always be lurkin' Theop tell you'll never know unless I'm like let me actually talk. I legit only came out of lurk cause I peered she was also a sprout Theop 10ODDERS and I was like yes I am not alone.
Well, I'm glad that you're here chatting. I love meeting new people who play the games that I enjoy.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG at the optional oath hahaha oath.
Why can't I open this?
Hi, friend.
Oh, wait, is it because I'm on a chocobo? Is that it? Literally it?
Yeah, you can't do anything on the
I can't even open inventory items?
Wow.
Apparently freaking not. Okay, yeah, because apparently it has a cast time.
I am now where I am going. Oh, straight ahead. Okay. There's 2 dungeons over here, you guys.
From the optional oath, I'm about to go make food here in about 4 minutes, so I will be going back to lurk LUL.
Alright, gotcha.
Thank you for the lurk. I highly appreciate it. And welcome in. Thank you so much, Will, for the raid. I really appreciate that. It was so nice of you.
Alright, so did those packs give you gear that'll do you?
Y20 Sola Uggs Good Y20 Sola Uggs Good Y20 Sola Uggs Good Y20 Sola Uggs.
Fair enough.
To level 42
Okay.
wand. So...
From the optional oath, listen Linda, I was here watching you for the past hour and a half okay. From the optional oath, it's time for me to get up LUL. From Goodwill Gam 1NG at elliestreamsgaming and fan. Since you guys stream together I just raid one of you. I can't raid both, Twitch wouldn't allow me hahaha.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But I thought it was funny because Linda means beautiful. So he basically, what they're saying is not Linda a person. They're saying, listen beautiful, listen. That's why it's more offensive than just saying Linda. Because if you say, hey beautiful, like you're just like, yes, it's a
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, I have to go pick up my friends from their night outs in about an hour, so I can help.
Alright, I guess I'll go slap a dummy.
Oh yeah, I'm doing much more damage. Apparently, having proper...
One would hope. Why didn't the combo in?
Well, I may still be here. I am having a hard
Train 2 broken.
Dragon. Don't taunt him. You're making him hurt.
Three turn dummies taken care of.
Fucking stop in front of the line of fire.
Okay. Think I'm ready to test out on real people.
What's that?
I've struck the training dummy down, the level 50 training dummy down a few times. I think it's time to try it out on real people.
Come do it for me. I'm just kidding. No. I
Do it on you? Okay.
I don't know what is happening. No, dragon. I didn't get my clothes fixed. I only got my weapon fixed because that stupid asshole wasn't selling clothes.
Well. Don't know what to say.
From Ray back again, you can turn down the difficulty on solo duty, I think.
We mentioned.
I don't want to though. Like, what is that? Like, what's the point if I can't do it on normal? Like, I should be able to do it on normal.
I mean, has it gone? Have you been able to do it on normal with gear change?
Shut up, fan. I was only able to level up my weapon. I wasn't able to level up my clothes, so he wasn't selling it.
Alright, here's a lot of mate. Let's see if
Oh,
there's.
Oh, I was able to keep one guy from dying, so
No.
maybe I didn't realize I was down to 2 the other times. So maybe
Oh, if the main guy dies, then you're screwed.
who's the main guy?
I'm bad with names.
That's not helpful. They all say the same.
I don't know the dude that was the Drillmond or whatever dude. I think his name was. Yeah, if Drillmond dies,
I
then
have Knight, Honest.
what's his name? Yeah, Drillmond the Honest. If he dies, you're screwed.
Alright. Well, see, that would have been helpful information. I don't... How do you know this stuff?
Because he's the one person that died on me the one run where I had to redo it because wait time timed me out.
No, I don't...
I mean, you should be able to make it through this one.
Unless they all gang up on him. Wait, oh my god, he died. Wait, what? Did we really?
Should be.
Oh my god. I knew
From
it was
Goodwill
this
Gam
wall,
1NG,
like,
if you
freaking
use
furniture.
AoE heals, he will good heals as well.
That furniture outfit. The last time I died is because I was trying to move with this thing. So if I click it, she runs.
From
and I click
Goodwill
it, she
Gam
stops.
1NG at Ray back again. Yeah, you can if you failed the first
I
time.
can't. I don't know how people do the numbers and the WASD fully. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I know I can do it. I was given the option. Okay. Anywho, I made it on normal. My glamour dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Haha, you may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragon within the stone vigil will render you asunder, and when you are dead, limp, white, grim font shall fall. Can we kill him now? Or did he just die on his own?
He will.
Okay. Defiant of the last, leave the body for the clothes. His ilk deserves not better.
Again, can we rob his ass?
Yes, Elia must have held her hobby in this sordid business, as you should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which he first brought you to our midst, and it's at past time that you will revive your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matter. Pay visit me in White Brim Front. It's the dungeon, y'all. It's the dungeon.
We can hope.
It is. It's the name of the dungeon that he asked me about, and he said to meet us there. But I am getting better clothes. Well, I guess with you guys it'll die, but I'm gonna get some better clothes. Okay? I'm gonna teleport to Limsa, and I'll be back before, because I need to buy actual clothes of my level.
Do I need to set a teleport back here? So, oh, wait, we're not even in a party, and that doesn't count if you're not in the same area I am.
We're on the party. Yeah. I'm angry eating a Snickers bar, so don't judge me, okay?
I mean, I'm totally not doing a fire dance
26 one.
around the central fire in here, so.
A level 26. So I was used to them giving the wands, and you didn't have to.
From
open
Goodwill
like
Gam
that.
1NG, did you do your healer
Well,
class?
okay, when you get
They're giving out
multiples,
armors
Yes,
as well, Wick is good.
I didn't know what that was.
it puts you in a yeah, it puts them in a pack.
I didn't know what it was.
So if you get like a whole set of stuff, then yeah, it'll. It's done it before for me in the dungeons.
I didn't know what it was. I just saw these boxes, and I thought it was like things to repair tools or something. So I just opened them, and I got a level 42 fucking wand. So
Okay.
I was able to beat it.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm still doing like the dance around the fire, but ceremonial dance. Inside the Ring of Fire, mind you, not outside of it.
Of course. You can always go outside and kill random shit.
I could.
From Bookish
I'm trying to
Hobbit
find
14,
where is the
Bookies
part
11
with
He
the clothes?
Potato.
And low. Did you already that the healer class? Well, you did them, I know, because we did that at the start.
I did.
From Bookish Hobbit 14, just wanted to stop by and say hi.
Thank you. I really, really appreciate that.
Alright, does this dude have anything? Side trees and avoid contact with outside of say letters. If I had my way, I'd be curled up on canopy and nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful movable land with a rainbow-colored pom-pom. But no, the moon had go and drop on the sky, causing all of the terrible commotion. Aetherites was shattered and link pearls were rendered useless. What? Link pearls are useless now? For moons, poor, wingless people of Eorzea had no communication with each other beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of. I approve of that. That is, the little horn ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first, we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch us and skin us, like you do with every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we found our little calling. I personally promised to try and not read along the way. Kupo. Deliver for you today. Is there? I see nothing.
Alright, I'm done. If people can, is there anybody able to do the dungeon?
Never.
I can't talk. I can't talk. Is there anyone who's able to do the dungeon? If not, then I will keep looking for clothes, the rest of the clothes. But if I'm good enough now, if we're able to do it. Alright.
From Goodwill Gam 1 NG, I can help but I can only help for 30 minutes then
Okay.
ID have to go.
No
Tongue
problem.
sticking out.
Fair enough.
back
Yeah.
then. Does this jewelry do anything? I don't think it's doing anything.
It probably has stats on it, like the intelligence and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Even so, you really
Right, anyway.
shouldn't be caring about
Alright,
like
I'll
defenses
there.
and all that. You should be caring about the lower numbers, or the numbers. What's it? Yeah, there's the big defensive numbers,
From
which
Goodwill Gam 1 NG,
you're kind of
just
concerned
invite
about,
me
but
when
not
you're
really.
ready.
And then there's all the bonuses. You need a lot more of the bonuses than ever caring about defense or magic defense.
How do I invite you?
We don't invite him.
We are free trial.
Yeah.
From Goodwill Gam 1 NG,
Right,
oh yeah LOL.
I am here at
course.
the crystal in the snow.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. So, now I guess I could be able to find you. And kaboom.
From Goodwill
It's
Gam
in the
1
town.
NG at
You're-
Ray back again,
yeah.
you free to hell?
Oh, I'm going through the green check mark is.
Yep. There's not a crystal in this town, just a big fire in the center that I've been dancing around here and there. Can I get my Tochibo in there?
Leon, you're not Kentucky Fried Chicken. Leave your poor chochobo alone.
The answer is yes. I think he likes it.
From Ray back again at Goodwill Gam 1NG, yeah sure. From Goodwill Gam 1NG,
You guys are
where are you
amazing.
going
Thank you so
LOL?
It should be to Snowcloak, but we're not quite there yet.
To where?
I mean, I guess this technically isn't fried, but whatever. Works.
Oh, I forgot. Hi, Horsey.
Alright, anyways.
Leave me alone, chinchilla. What in the hell? Hey. I was like, what is that thing over my head? I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Yay. Alright. Where have you
Oh,
been? The false inquisitor has been slain? Has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome latest in a long life of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Okay. Joint. Hand thing. There we go. What do you invite? Yes. Quest. Yes. Yay. Okay. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow on. It should be Snowcloak once we actually get to it. Did you meet yourself again? You're just not
Yes, I
talking.
did, I'm not talking.
Fair enough, fair enough. I wasn't sure. So both, yes.
Chips.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Am I going in here?
Drillmont, tower.
Upstairs.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me know when you're in cutscene.
Upstairs. Alright.
We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillemine would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismay your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived. Say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been more happy. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you've no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course, it's the very least I can do, given all that you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravians that now hold the runes. I should. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed the abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned in Stone Vigil in the days following this calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it is still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurance that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravian foothold in Corythius, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been able to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change, or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drulamont, there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. You see? Oh, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalion on your impending visit. May he alone guide you, Sans. Okay, so... You are inside of him. Okay, there we go. Where... Wait, no, it wants us to go up. Oh, Stone Vigil, and then it's Snowcloak later. My bad, my bad. Okay, so yeah, Stone Vigil is the area we travel
This
to.
way, fam.
Yep. I'm too distracted by the little dungeon that was beforehand. Well, at first I didn't realize it was two different ones. I thought Stone Vigil would have been, or like the area in general is Stone Vigil, and then the Snowcloak was the battle to seize it, but apparently not.
Why would you have Nathan? Why not just Nathan? Why Nathan?
Who the fuck knows? Can I get that thing off of me from here? There we go. Okay.
That is so funny.
Hail, Lord Rilmont has appraised me with the situation. You may enter Stone Vigil whenever you will, and it is now accessible. Okay. We good, we good.
We're good. Yes, I am. What is unsync it? What does that mean?
I do not know, gonna be honest. Jennifer Healer, Shield Lob.
Let's see, we can do this fast, right? Hopefully.
Semi-fast, yeah.
Ooh, it's
I mean, I'm still not gonna outright skip, dialogue cutscenes, but yeah, try to read through them fast. Alright, I'm in. Okay.
okay.
Not that one, that one. Whatever, that'll work. I need that up. my armaments up. There we go. Okay, not the best start, but we should be fine after. Don't know. Let's take a sec.
Oh, God,
Okay. Where'd... okay, it's this way. Or is there something important back there?
I don't know. What?
I mean, on the mini-map it looks like a dead end, so I'm unsure. That way it's hard mode, okay. I'm assuming the other way, because, what's it? It was, Will that said that... Yeah, Benjamin lol. I'm assuming, like, yeah, once you put it on hard, then, that would be the way that you go. Okay, what? I didn't think I drew... I didn't think I aggroed that many, did I? What? I didn't think I drew that many. Did I accidentally draw more than I saw? What? Is there a patrol? I guess?
Jesus. When I said fast, I didn't mean like all at once.
Looks like this way from the map. And then up. Oh, yeah, those doors 3 anyways. Okay. Fences are up. And Lord, I do need my defenses right now. Target not right. Oh. Oh, I thought that was gonna be an enemy. Okay. Alright, anything we should know beforehand? Wait, okay.
Is it? Does anybody want to join the voice call, or
This
are we gonna
boss...
stick to text?
Yeah, if y'all do want to, let us know.
I don't know if that'll make it faster or.
I mean, voice comms are always going to be better than text comms, but...
Yeah, I keep forgetting to look out at the chat.
The boss moves to any location, just move with him and stand behind him.
Is that everybody or?
I'm going to assume that excludes me trying to, because it will. I'm going to be trying to face him away from you all.
Okay.
But if he's doing fire, then obviously I'm gonna, you know, get out of it. See what I mean? All right, fair enough. Fair enough. What's up? This. Okay, yeah, it seems like it's pointed one direction no matter what. So yeah, there we go. And then I keep him facing that way for you all. keep him facing that way. I'm good right now, but I don't have a regen on me for later if something... Alright, nice.
I literally couldn't, like, click off of you.
Oh, treasure? Treasure,
I
yes.
already opened. You can see it there.
I don't need that whatsoever. I clicked the wrong thing. Let's...
Big dragon. We die in Pan.
Okay, that sounds about good.
That's not good. Did they take care of the dragon already?
Y'all do you.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I need to click it and then pass. That's... okay. Shield up. It draws my... oh, anyways. Fences up. A little slow on that, my bad. Don't fire. Yeah, that one was my own doing for being low. I didn't have my defenses up while I was on him. Dragon. How did that still hit me when I'm behind the wall? Whatever.
How did it not hit me when I was right?
I'm gonna draw these in so that we don't get the guy behind him. Why is this one not interested in me? There we go. Who else is drawing them? What? I don't... whatever. Or am I just not doing it right? Might be me. Nice. Alright. Treasure in here.
What is
Sure.
vigil remembrances?
I don't know. Gonna be honest, I didn't read that one. For what it meant. That's 3, I think it's all of them. Okay. Mix her up. Nice. A lot of fire. Nice. Yep, up here, that's... it's very burny. Can I shield lob them from here? I can't, apparently.
Do we need that? It's run up by them.
I think we get this guy first, and then... anything on this guy? Same thing? I'm gonna assume same thing. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Our chance is already up. Boy, was resisted that. What the fuck? Oh, there's a tornado there behind me. Whoops. Okay, I need to zoom out more. Get my defenses up. There we go. Reapply. Yeah. There we go. They travel like one at a time, or two at a time, I guess, this instance, but yeah, they're not much. Just get out of the way, and yeah. The first one got me because I literally just had my camera too close and didn't see it. And dead. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. That's the tank breaker. That does a lot of damage to me if I don't use a defensive. Oh wait, it's multiple. Why am I not doing AoE? My bad. That's on me, that's on me, that's on me. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nice. Money. Lag. What? Lag. Okay. Money. That's magic. That's you. Defense. Sure. Sure. Okay. Here we go. What the fuck we got? All these ice sprites? We
I did. Oh, I know they can see your bar. Okay, never mind. Why is it not cute?
I'm trying to kite him so you get more time. There we go. That worked. Are you visible for me? Because, like, I don't... There you are, finally. Okay. I wasn't sure you were visible.
I might have been just like a tiny bit around the corner.
Yeah.
I could see
Oh,
that.
cutscene.
That's weird. Okay. We're at the boss.
I believe so.
Okay,
Look, it's
let's see.
Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Oh, the bodies. That dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. You stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? That
No.
settles it then.
Sorry,
Shall we
no.
should?
I don't know
As
why
you,
I'm here. I'm just kidding.
as you command.
Imagine. I don't know why I'm here. Like, wait, what? We're gonna die.
I think death is a pretty good distraction, so we'll use that one. So, you mean to slay Gaduda next? Interesting. Most interesting.
From Goodwill Gam 1 NG.
And are you
For this
aware
boss,
that her
just
strength
dodge
greatly
stuff again on the
exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the final devotion of her followers? The Ixtal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating Lady of Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Hey guys, I woke up! Up beyond the dragon! Oh. Ah, confound it all. He probably is.
It is big enough.
Let's see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Okay. There we go, the tank has regained consciousness.
How am I even in the room?
Well. Shit, I wish you told us this sooner.
I jumped in right after you did, but I didn't even know I was in the room.
Just dodge stuff on the ground, fair enough.
Okay, hello.
Well, he likes that side of it. Okay. defenses were down. Wait, if we all stand together when those are, then they cover like none of the thing. Whatever. Fences there. You should be dead. Nice.
Ooh, okay, I got kind of level up. Does that mean I'm 80?
Should be.
Bye-bye, dragon. Bye-bye, dragon.
Yeah, okay, he was much easier. Okay.
Thank you. Oh, why is that? Was also, I feel like it was equal. I guess we're together. That's why we do here.
I mean, we were with other people too. But like, yeah, this one.
These ones are smarter than NPCs.
No, we had what's it? Nikki and Will last time.
Oh, that was a primal. It's more than just a dungeon.
Oh, well, the one dude compared them to primals. I was thinking, never mind. Okay.
This is the first trial. Wait, is that Titan?
From
Because
Goodwill
it's-
Gam 1NG.
We died like
Yeah, Primal is a lot harder.
Ifrat and then Titan.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he compared it to in the dialogue, so I was thinking it was gonna be somewhat. But also they had said that what's it? It was gonna be easier as well. The next one will be easier. So my mind just drew all the bridges at all the wrong places.
No, we're not gonna go through that. I'm doing it.
Is it green at
From
least?
Ray back again.
Is the last one gonna
How
be green?
did Ifrit and Titan go? From Goodwill Gam 1NG. Alright guys, I am a hop now. I'll leave work and I'll see you
Ifrit,
guys
I thought
after.
you were there for, and then
From Ray back
Titan
again.
was
Later
something
Swoop.
else.
From Goodwill
We got the
Gam
VOD from
1NG.
yesterday.
Ifrit, I wasn't here, but Titan, I was with Nikki.
Oh, excuse me.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG. LOL.
Nice. Have a good lurk, and thank you so much for joining us. It means a lot.
Ifrit went pretty dang fast though, and we had guys with us.
It was much easier. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure they made our first one much easier.
Well, because you came back to it and you weren't sure that one dude's mechanic, but they, I assume, were. So that's
Somebody else took care of that mechanic before I even needed it.
yeah.
From Goodwill Gam
Anyways.
1NG. Yeah, all good. I wanna take you guys into Hard Titan when you finish main ARR.
I mean, fair enough.
I do not like Titan.
I'm
I will die. You
down
wanna die,
for
Will?
it.
If you want to die, Will, then okay. If you're open to dying, then that's fine.
Anyways, main character.
From
Main
Goodwill
character.
Gam 1NG.
Are you alright?
It's a
Speak
very
to me.
good training ground.
Oh.
I promise. From Goodwill Gam 1NG.
Bye, guys.
Bye guys, haha.
12 be praised. I
Goodwill Gam
feared the
1NG.
beast had
Have a
injured
good
you.
one.
I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the aetheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say.
Can I just heal it? Like, I don't know if it's real, like an animated object. Like, can I just heal you and fly away? Just fly away.
I mean, imagine if like the balloon or whatever on top was made of leather and you guys fucking heal on that thing. And prepared it.
Back to its original form.
say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Not gonna make the jokes I could. Those were for yesterday. I'm a little bit more awake now. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state. But if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If we are all in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs to be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Blah. We get free airship finally? Maybe? Please?
No.
Give it.
One or two
Give. Oh wait, does this unlock flight for us? Maybe? No, I'm probably stretching that one.
Wait, they said level 40? Was it level 40 or level 50? Fight.
Unsure.
Ray.
This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Oh, Lord. Ah,
Don't die, fan.
it's no use. Oh, the bodies. Let's go. Grandchildren, let's go.
I'm hungry, Danya. Thank you so much, Ray.
Alright.
Been helping this dude?
Yeah, I was getting a drink of the... Yeah.
Oh, I know you were. I was just asking, like, in general, like, we just saw him, like, a lot. We're gonna talk to him again.
Ah. I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I would not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Iscardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Ugh. Alas, our work is far from done.
Okay.
I keep coughing for some reason. Fucking, I don't know.
Did you enjoy
Anyways.
it?
May have. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh?
History's repeating.
Hmm. Ugh. Lord. Excuse me. Oh, it calms me to look at her. As if, though I've been reunited with a part of me that I never knew was missing. Grandma Bertha. Hardly surprised. Oh. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seer has granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, least we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert of the workings of an airship, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle would end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. I can fix Bertha.
He's not. You keep making
But
him
if...
older than not older than older than not.
No,
older.
it's two people talking next to each other. It's going back and forth between
When
Sid
they're
and
older-
Alpine.
I mean, all the time with Sid.
But if the tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Oh, confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. Oh, but of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself, using the power of a corrupted crystal. We could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise the battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems childishly simple in retrospect. Though, mayhap not to you. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether what? We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout it. Eorzea. Since the calamity has disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been of great cause of woe, as they are known to warp etheric
From
energies,
hey,
including those of living
How's it
organisms.
I'm good. You.
And though. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertine,
was an option.
who resides in Camp Dry Bones.
I feel loved.
I told you I was gonna make one, Cozy. And I even explained the difference on my system that I was doing. Of course, then again, since it's shared chat, since you're in, Ellie's, it'll also do for mine,
From
both of us, but...
Good.
Anyways.
Just on the way home from work.
Have a safe drive.
Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marcus met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or a want for a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours of time about an aetheric studies,
forget things.
corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marcus was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. I need you to return to Thanalan to seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. It's broken!
No. They could have dropped this off.
Once we repair this, once we repair this, maybe. Fair enough, whatever. But like until then, or after then, we should have free air travel. If not, fuck everything. But before then, I can kind of understand.
Are we gonna ride all the way to Camp Drive?
I guess the attendant. Just leave the landing area, yes. There we are.
I'm flying to Gridania. I mean, Ulda.
What
What are we doing?
do I have points for?
We are in a party. You had Camp Dry Bone. Did you want to do it?
I have Ulda. I generalized it because I wasn't sure how much we'd be going back there.
Got it.
But I still have the teleport, so that should have taken you.
It did not.
What?
Did you return or did you teleport?
That should have been teleport.
I am still in Gridania.
It also shows you weirdly in the party. Oh, it's a cross-world party. I don't think it acts as a normal party.
Are you in Lick still?
I am, but I think the cross-world party potentially that they left us in doesn't accommodate for the teleportation thing.
Okay. Well, great. I guess I will.
I'm going to assume, right? Is that... If you're still here? Is my theory sound?
How are you guys doing, Cozy and Free? It's nice to see you around here. I know I've been pretty busy the last little while.
From Ray back again. Break party and I'll make it a proper one.
Okay, break party.
Okay.
What is a cross-world one? I don't understand.
From
I can't
Cozy
break one
Lapine.
cutscene at the
Good
moment.
good. From Bumlabrie. Oh, I
Oh,
just
thank you,
noticed
it is
your
so
ponytail.
long.
Cute.
I need a
Unless
haircut.
it's something like where only the party leader
From
can
Bumlabrie.
initiate it.
Also I'm doing so
And
much
if
better.
How
are you?
if Ellie was party leader or something, I don't
I
know.
don't know.
From Cozy Lapine.
I'm not
OMG.
that.
Our friend Rapunzel.
Well, I want to keep it also because I can do these really cool braids and stuff. And I plan on doing fantasy character hair and makeup and stuff.
Yep.
So if I cut it short, then I can't do as much. Where in the heck? It's like
From
so many
Bumlabrie.
pocketbooks
Keep it.
Thank
It's pretty.
you. I am
From
considering
Cozy
bangs, though.
Lapine.
I'm still
Fair.
considering bangs. I haven't fully decided because it grows really, really fast.
Alright. Thank you, Rick.
Keeping up with it, I don't know how to do it.
But yeah, do you have any information on if that's the case? If you're not the party leader and you teleport, it doesn't bring the others, or if it's just a cross-world thing? If we don't find two, but
From Cozy Lapine.
Oh,
I
thank you,
almost did
Carl,
bangs
for
the
being
other
your
day.
first daily
As did Bree.
Crystal. Welcome.
LOL. We're all sinking.
How are you doing?
From Carl BSNR. Rogaine Roglove. From Ray back again. I think it has to be proper party.
okay, so not a cross-world party, probably.
From Cozy Lapine.
Anyways,
Is crazy ass bang cutting a synchronizable metric?
Which
okay,
is what I mean.
From
so
Carl
what you're gonna do is go
BSNR.
through the top,
Your good seems good treat corn a
and then
From Ray back again.
over.
We all had to be same world when party was formed.
Gotcha. Oh, thank you, thank you.
I don't know.
But yeah, going from the top should be the quickest way.
What does that mean, going from the top?
You see how there's the top to central and then the out the side to central? Going through the top
Out-
would do you the
Well, that's
best.
null. This one?
Yes. Gate of Nald.
Okay. Oh, I don't know how that one is. That one with a sapphire exchange?
Huh? Adventurers Guild.
From Bumlabrie, hey Ellie, check your disky when you have a second.
Dude, I don't know Eagle like you do. It's not my house.
Well, mine is.
Like, I know my way around. I know my way around.
Gridani I know decently well. Olda I'm pretty competent with. And then Limsa Lenosa, I've done my secondary character in there. So I know it a little bit better, but still not as much. Not the higher levels in there.
Alright, just one second, guys. I'm gonna fix my lighting for a minute. I can see that I'm a little bit discolored here.
Alright, we're at Dry Bone. We'll look for the guy we need. So you don't have to spend time. And, alright, I found him.
Okay, we're looking at my... Oh, wait. Yeah, guys, I'm surprised.
Anyways, I'll get caught up on chat, because that's a few... I think I get the general idea was said, and just making sure I didn't miss anything.
I'm trying to fix something really quickly, and... Why is it being so weird?
Yeah. If you didn't see, MVP Brumblebee had a thing for you to check your Discord.
I did.
Okay, gotcha.
I did. That's why I'm fixing my light.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Thank you. But I'm not seeing like it's not really fixing it.
Do I need to come back and do the follow thing to bring you here?
Is Camp Ribbon?
Yeah. Or are you gonna teleport then?
Yep.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I mean, I already lost money buying the wrong one, so what's more?
Okay.
I really have no idea how to fix it. Alright. I don't know. Is the other one that didn't come from Yeah. Let's try bringing this closer. And then maybe that'll help.
Oh, and then what's the new one I'm gonna learn? Cover. Take all damage intended for another party member as long as said member remains within 20 yalms. Does not activate with certain attacks. Ooh, nice. Okay.
Okay, follow the bone.
So I can attach that to you and then take whatever damage you would.
Yep.
Or DPS if that's better. And you're able to stay out of...
Just right here. I could have totally walked. I thought we were farther.
Yeah. Alright. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertite. Beg pardon. You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Yeah, I'll also take this hat. Think. Anyways. Ah, it is so rare to find fellow intellectuals in the region. It is even rare to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit from the church, who had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man! At least take the necessary precautions so you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow enduring. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its uh, deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps I shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Haha Sacco, a student of mine, in monitoring the flow of aether in Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Okay. The doors is here.
Gee. Oh, okay. I have a unicorn. I mean, most of you have seen it, but I don't think Bree got to see the unicorn. Do you like unicorns?
Okay, where you going?
I'm following the green thing.
From Bumblebee.
It's over here.
OMG. I love Eunice.
That's where I'm going.
You look like you were just following the road for a while.
No, I'm not even on the road.
I wonder if map is delayed then.
I know, right? Look,
What?
look. It sparkles coming off of it.
Like right now, I'm
Creepy.
climbing up the high bridge,
Sand when we were in the desert, and now they're black. Eyes are black.
and I'm across the bridge.
Okay, I'm coming.
From Bumblebee. It's so beautiful.
Where is he? Oh, he's down here. In
Eventually,
here. Okay.
I see the bridge.
So it's. I'm trying to figure out how to get to
Is it
him
across the
though.
bridge?
Well, okay. I was explaining like if there is lag or like latency on where you are on the map. Yes, across the bridge. Though. But I was saying like, hey, I'm entering the bridge now, exiting the bridge now. So I'll have to go back and look at your map to see
And
if
I
it was
can't figure out
accurate
if
or
it's
if it was
stuck.
like lagging behind where I actually was.
It's stuck, man. It can't go forwards or backwards.
What are you doing to your unicorn?
I was trying to jump, but I didn't hit jump in time. So.
Why have you emotionally traumatized it to where it won't move?
I have the ugliest outfit on right now. My character was so pretty yesterday. So pretty. But now, she's wearing ugly clothes because she couldn't kill
Yeah,
thingy without it.
mine's getting uglier by the second, but whatever. We're not 2 and 4 there.
Good job. Jesus Christ. You get mad at me for making my unicorn get stuck. You just your judge off the cliff.
He'll be fine. If not, he'll be chicken dinner. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide. You imbecile. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambert. You thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve.
Full
Dude,
charge.
you might be getting a little in your head there. Oh, just saying. Anyways. Woolen shirt is Disciple of War.
Okay, she looks better now.
That's probably gonna look better. Yeah, let me get mine done up.
Yeah, you look better
Or
now.
not, okay.
Ish.
Oh! Frabjous Day, Kalu, Calais, that I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Haha Seko, greatest of Professor Lambertain's pupils, shall see to you successfully query your query. Your timing is impeccable, in fact. I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystal from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me you not but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend into the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and murderous minor mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. This path, which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall, is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Ugh. Tongue twister much, motherfucker?
Guess you go down.
I would assume so too. Or we could jump, but
No, we can't. He blocked it.
damn it. Well, no, this way.
I think. Yep, he blocked it. Oh,
Damn it, invisible wall.
I'm not trying to commit suicide. I'm just gonna see if it's possible to jump off the cliff.
I'm not gonna try to commit suicide, but let's see if it's possible. Oh, Lord. It's a word and a half. I don't know. Where's the mark on the map? It is nowhere near where we're at. Why are we trying to do this?
Go down and there's stairs down.
Fuck you, misleading motherfucker.
We are very intelligent, you guys. PhD level of gaming.
It's indeed.
I didn't even bother looking at the map. Where is it? Over there. Okay. And there we go, having Fan leaving me in the dust, as per usual.
Again, if you've not come to expect it at this point, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I have come to expect it, but I'm gonna call it out every time.
Okay. And I will keep doing it every time. Oh yeah, I believe I went this way to try the mining expedition for the gold. I'm pretty sure gold's around this area.
I couldn't go there. Stick in the way, let's see.
Did you go around the stick?
I am trying to go around the stick and over the stick, but nothing.
Did you go around? Word.
Did you go through the waterfall?
Okay, to your left. The pathway.
I can't even go without the middle corner. Maybe because I'm not high enough level?
No.
Oh wait, to join?
What are you doing? Up here.
You do? Give me an off. Oh my god, those little chicken piggies are cute. hug.
Keep up, lest your face be mauled.
That's not very kind.
Do you want your face to be mauled?
Your friend is very eager to give you a hug.
From Cozy
And I am
Lapine,
very
I
eager to
love
not.
getting my face mauled.
Why is it still down from here? That doesn't. Oh, down that way. Okay, so there's more to go. Where does that connect to? I legitimately don't see where that connects to.
Lucy loves getting her face mauled. Thank you very much.
Apparently, you know what? We don't judge. Well, we judge, but we keep it silent. Okay, so map.
What is that phrase? Something that we don't judge. Oh my god, why can't I put it down?
Is that it? Okay, hold on. So if we go up this way.
From Cozy Lapine, we listen and we don't judge.
No, the crystal's dead.
Oh no, we do judge.
We listen and we don't judge. Got it. Thank
We
you.
just keep it in our mind. Okay, so this here, yeah, okay, you found it. Map's a little confusing because it goes under.
From Cozy Lapine, Mahogany.
Nice.
No, thank you. I'm good.
From here, yes, across this. I'm kind of half paying attention, half not, because chat. Yay! People to murder! Not if you do healing! Maybe! I mean, I can put my defenses up.
From Cozy Lapine,
Yeah,
I
you
always
literally don't
forget.
have to. Alright, he's only doing 84 at a time of a, what's it? A healing over time will probably just do it. There we go. Yeah, regen. Couldn't think of the word. Fair enough. You can put the clips to yours and make it work. Regen run out. He should have drowned in that hot tub. Alright, nice. Oh, that was a fate, dude.
Yeah, that was a fate, but everything you need is here.
it's not.
Okay, guys, we should vote. Who do you think is gonna die first? Me or Sam?
If you do your job, neither of us should die.
Hello, and interact with this thing and see if anything else is going to spawn. You?
Ah, yes. As a person who can keep everyone alive, vote for who you think should be kept alive.
This is exactly what it is, but I was just asking for it in a different way so you didn't feel so bad. Anyway. Okay, something is wrong with Blur because it's not even giving me the crystals to refund. Did it take away your crystals? Also? Me doing streamer stuff and fans like adios. Find your own way home.
From the Plumbine.
Indeed.
I don't know. It tell me which one I got today.
That's cool.
Hmm.
Blurp is actually the one that
God damn it, there's not even a crystal around for me to, like, say here. I'll just teleport you, but...
Blurp is the one that does the sound bites. The crystal one is with Mix It Up, by the way. In
From
case you were
Bumlabrie.
curious.
Sorry was making it home, but I'm back now until my shift at the really bad burger LOL.
Oh, very nice.
Alright, gotcha.
Welcome back. I need to get my unicorn out. Maybe I'll move faster.
Maybe.
My unicorn, let's go. This place looks so exotic with the crystals. Into the key.
So you're not entirely far behind. Okay, you're not entirely far behind.
Are we going back to that same dude?
Yep.
Okay. Isn't this place so pretty? When things aren't trying to kill you, oh my god, it's so pretty. Can I jump? I can't!
I see you're galloping back. Are you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lamentate will doubtlessly chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting by standing here and doing fucking nothing but your arms crossed.
He was supervising Fan.
He wasn't there to supervise. He can't see from here to where we were.
He has a magical eyes.
Are you in love with him? Don't answer that.
Why would you even know what his character said? I wasn't even listening.
I don't know, but describing someone with magical eyes, I feel like that's only someone.
That is
Yeah.
easy to be romantic.
Is it? To some people.
Y'all, my kitty's mad at me. I put him in a cone, and he's like, no. I will not see you anymore. Yeah, Are we going? Where are we going? Jewelry store? No.
You remember the place that took you to first time, Crystal? With what's it? Right outside like the dirt road path thing, you just go straight. There you go, I hear something. There you are. Also love how your magic staff has a little guy on it.
Me too. It's pretty.
Ah, my keen scholar sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear, that may be problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Haha Asoko. But what is science if not trial and error? As you can truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. Now you understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You would doubtlessly have no difficulty getting another one. Blech. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by students of Baldascion. You heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I'm of a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? I'm just glazed over for a moment. Anyways, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find.
From Fumlabri, a whittle baby.
Corrupted crystals of sufficient size
From
and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Cinia, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosia was where she had nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Haha. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was western Lenosa. Parosirius on the islands of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalman's talons or some such nonsense. What can I say for certain? It's that she's still in Alport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Senia's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you may find time there quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest you think you unprepared for the task.
I have the background removed.
Yes.
And it doesn't like it's gone. It keeps removing it.
Well, now you're the one laughing at nothing.
What's this dude? I'm seeing my cat on the screen decapitated. It's a gummy. He's like, what the hell? It's not that funny. It is. Oh, 1 a.m. So it is that funny. I'm sorry, Badoo. Okay.
I think you're the sleep deprived sense of humor now. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
From Fumlabri, okay bye you guys. Gotta go clock in LOL. Fan, you coming to work at the really bad burger?
I was anticipating on it. I might try to get to a stopping point here first. Let's say we're at, what's it? We're at level 41 right now.
Yeah, we didn't get very far today. Oh my goodness. Alright, baby, what's happening? What's happening? Why are you freaking out? Okay. Limsa? Okay.
Yeah.
Teleport. Okay. Let's see. Do you have it set as your thing?
I do.
Okay, me too. Well, not teleport, but just regular Limsa.
Yeah.
You didn't see the cam taking his head off. It was very disturbing. Okay. But funny, also. He had no idea what was happening. Why are you laughing so hard?
Okay, where's this lady? Oh, up at the top. Okay.
And I'm not sleep deprived. My schedule's flipped, remember? My schedule's been flipped.
You sure about this?
Probably since you've known me. Yeah. I've been living on the ES time zone. I think I've had 3 days where I've slept at a normal time.
Alright, well, I'm at the lady.
I'm coming. I'm getting on the thing at Aliport.
Gotcha.
Eh? Corrupted crystals? Madam, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you've no other reason for addressing me, please kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertine didn't send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we've got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you to seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar and with an extensive background in. Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. I don't know what level pants I'm wearing already.
Can't you use the compare feature to see?
Oh yeah, maybe. Comparison. 43, 41. Nope. Close. I'll take the monies. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm actually really confused about the unicorn thing that we did. There was never a unicorn. There wasn't even mention of a unicorn. The first quest we did. As I told the professor
Well.
in my many relatives, I believe the area surrounding Faro Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis. All access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are. Oh my goodness. You see, my attempts to acquire this information were often met with annoyance and disdain. rather puzzling since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subject of my question. You talk too much, lady. That is some
Mm-hmm.
holy problem. Mayhap you will have better luck wrestling information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Is there enough? Yep, in. God damn it, it's inside the building. Right here. We are right by it. It's a
Gotcha.
girl one!
Apparently.
Need a shirt. Oh, you startled me. Oh, hi, Medes. I'm busy. You startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What's with all this fictitious gossip of spirits and specters and hauntings in the Isles of Umbro? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't mean it's any less frightening. Okay, and the next one down there.
Mm-hmm.
Lady jump. Oh, I can't jump over the fence. Oh, I can.
I did.
I had to do it sideways. It's weird. Run, 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 run. Berkman.
You're keen. Oh, wait, no. You're keen on traveling to the Alhambra? Bloody hell's that? Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Okay, and if I'm the one to deliver the death, does that matter? Oh, that's not a door.
Nope.
And then fine, whatever. There is no round one. Oh, run this way. Oh, it does say lower, my bad.
Hey, I found him. It's an itty bitty man. Hi, itty bitty. His name is Alza, and that is the name of the electric store. Like, you know how you have Best Buy in America? We have Alza. So this kind of cracks me up. Hi, electronics store. Nice to meet you.
How's Umbra? When interest have you gotten that godforsaken place? Ever since we forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down the depths with them.
Where were you going?
It looks like there's a way around that, and the map looks confusing.
Yeah, it can look confusing sometimes. Ellie, you returned. And Fan. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? Oh dear. That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts.
Okay, we can make him 3 dead.
Read it. Well, worry not, my friend. I've given you some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for that to the Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, perhaps it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while we were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub.
since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. Okay. Um, it was there that I heard of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of... Uh, this is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there. So I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. He's probably back where we just were with Alza. There's a prison there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Grocery store man.
Electric store.
Oh.
Electronic store. It's like Best Buy.
We don't have a Best Buy.
Best Buy. You don't have... Okay, what do you have for electronics?
We have a Walmart, I guess, if you count that.
Ew.
There used to be a Best Buy in Quincy, but it, I think, shut down, but... It's also a long-ass drive. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Oh, tell Mimi Doa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her.
Oh, gee, sounds like a siren. Please tell me we're going there next because I need to see this place.
I don't know.
If this ends up being like some spell or some stupidness where they don't actually go to this place but they think they do, I'm gonna be mad. Now, my lady, tell us some more. What did Skyford have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I could care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Dog? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him. And his wandering hands. I start to feel southern with her now.
Fair enough.
I don't know why. Oh, lady, thank you. Come on, there you go.
That tiny ass man. Well, I guess he's tiny ass too.
I mean,
I like how they included the detail of him actively. Wait, does he have a like pacify? Hold on, what is in his mouth? Is that a beard or is that?
Is it his mustache?
Oh, that's a mustache. Okay.
Mustache.
From this angle, it looked like it could be like a pacifier or some shit.
It does. And a goatee. He has a mustache and a goatee.
No, Nisha, no, nor what are you? Speak up, son. I can't hear you. Eh, look at me. Is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Well, you say you found it. Skyfree, you say? Oh, I was hoping that word with lad, but it sounds like the knot left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pyro's fist, yes he was. Company sent me a supervised lot of them. We're getting work done on their own. See, half of them walked off, half of them ran out, and the other half of them vanished. What's that? You been looking for passage to Alhambra? Ah, didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone there looking for half of the old Mimidoo. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came calling. Whole port's up and down about spirits and so forth, and I had to get a house to myself and let them sort it out. But you're doing the pinch, you will. Show the parchment to the skipper and he'll see you back there.
What?
Well, he'll see that you're there and back, but whatever.
Okay.
Had to go with the flow.
I guess.
Once again, wouldn't mind looking for like a stopping point to go and join them for a few hours because we got the whole week to do this. Heck, we can even
Yeah.
pick it up after.
Okay. So we went and had a word with the Madoa. I hope the valuable time you saw to fit a wasted amount into something. If it looks like we're gonna actually get to a new area kind of quickly, if we go, I can stop the main story quest and explore. So we at least know how to get places.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfrin's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say it's a relief to work with such an industrious woman. I must say it is a relief to work with such an industrious person as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Okay, oh my god, so many talk faster. Fine, I failed to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well.
Lady, I don't know if I wanted you on my journey. Why did this suddenly come into part?
Did somebody invite her and then not tell us?
Yeah, I know, right? Did the little shit creatures, the Gooboo Sproutlings, do it? Did you invite yourself and do it under the guise of us inviting you?
Okay. By the 12 as my witness, if you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Okay, speak to the ferry skipper.
Wee. Damn it, wee.
But which one? Because I think there's one on both sides.
Oh, it's got this one pinged, so.
Cool. See, this is my home, and I know how to find stuff. Just like you knew how to find stuff in Ulda.
I mean, again, I made my secondary character here, so I've got a little bit more of a lay of the land. Not as much, but...
Okay. Alright. Is this a... What is this?
Oh, whoops. Wait. Is this talk? Oh, yes, she's here.
Yep, I see her. Okay, this does not look exciting at all.
Hmm.
But there's a dungeon here, so yeah, probably have to do the dungeon when you get that.
Why? You walked right past her. I mean, I did too for a little bit, but okay.
Let me get the map out.
Right back at the entrance.
Oh.
Like, not but a foot from where we spawned.
Behind us?
I guess?
The Isle of Umbra was supposed to be pretty and nice. This doesn't seem all that bad. Why are you trying to faint? I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh the hell's with it. Oh the hell's with it. Take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guard at the gate. What? I'm sure he'll let you in now if you would like. Please excuse me.
Lady, we didn't need the assistance of the last guy that tried to help us.
We didn't even invite you, and then you just.
And that. What the hell? David.
Really?
David. David.
You know what I love in Czech Republic? For somebody named David, they call him Davide.
David. David.
Davide.
David.
But that's not how it's
David.
pronounced. It's just
But
like
anyways,
David.
David. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come in here? Access to the island is currently restricted.
I bought my
An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest corrupted crystal? Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Do you want slapped in the face, David? David.
I love how it says quest complete, and we really didn't do anything but show him around.
Right. The Writ Master Mimidoa gave you. The Writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what these small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of mages Thamad,
Thaumaturgy.
fair enough, or a colossal
just
arcane
guessing.
bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Now that not that those rumors are incorrect, I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them out to our shores is still a mystery, though. Make you a deal. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you a corrupted crystal. Your corrupted crystal. You'll bring it, or you'll open the door for us to go in there and get it ourselves. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to ask questions.
Okay.
Fuck you, David.
I don't know any of these people. Who first?
I guess Lewis.
Lewis?
Yeah. God, it's that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. You saw him right, too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Ist all there for the talking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage in their cargo. But those queer dead things, that voice, actually that voice was quite nice.
Definitely tell me the siren.
Probably.
Let's see what it is.
Why do we go talk to David?
Why?
I don't know why we gotta go talk to the motherfucker David. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar. As if that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? You tell us, motherfucker.
This one said he's sweating profusely.
But if they have returned, that would mean... beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something else, completely unrelated to you may be going into your death. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimadoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently you grew tired of waiting for the lucky young lad with the 1,000-yelm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go explain yourself. How about we don't, and we go find our crystal.
Yeah, we got it.
You just hop that fence and... No, with this guy. What's been keeping me shit? And I ain't getting any younger, you know. Yeah, some honey voice harlot's been calling me out. Folks wander near the ship graveyard. Yeah, stirred up the dead and all. Yeah, bloody hells is taking me back to my days of cannon boy sailing under the mistbeard. But the one day would they not after the lesson we learned about sin. But they bloody would tell it, wouldn't they? Present old biddies. Some folks said the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones that this day would come. And come it has. Hey, I bet me bum ear sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of them sanguine verity. Yes, shit, I speak of neither kind. Them was got feathers and lure sailors in the water grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but done in there. No, down to the start. Even in death, man says bound to the beast. For to do her bidding till the corpse can do no more. Just fate I wouldn't wish on the worst enemy. It may be in a drink, and I'd regret it after. And the road, 'tis up to us to stop these burning hell born pussies afoot. She takes no soul. Of course, we couldn't send another you marching off to the war without these. Sirens don't have no power over a man who can't hear a song. Look for you, care pair of lucky for both of us. I'm superstitious as old sorry. Well, she can't come for neither of us, so we best head off over to her. This ship graveyard initiate.
There's a dungeon here. Are we
Yeah.
This is so fast. We just did a dungeon.
Oh, so you were gonna explore the area and then. Yeah.
I will go explore Limsa probably because there's nothing to explore here. This place is like teeny, but you can go
Ah.
and do it. And I don't know if you want, yeah, how you want to do it, but I'll be still around because I slept in, so I will not be
Gotcha. Alright.
asleep.
Well, for now, we'll just log out.
How was your game?
Nice. Actually, got 2 followers out of it.
Oh, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats. Are they new people that also came to see Cozy and everybody? Or were they coming in your stream?
2 of them came in my stream. Let's see. Because I have horrible memory. Cosmically Plur and Alex Loddle. I think it's how you pronounce him.
Alex Lotto. Axolotl. Alex
Yeah.
Lotto.
Alrighty. So I have the Paladin quest for 45 if we want to, if you need to keep doing stuff on your end.
No, I was trying to get iron bars, but I didn't know which one to level up of the armor or the
Armor. Yeah,
lighted blacksmith.
Yeah.
So ran out of materials, so
Probably forgot, but I thought I said it before to do armor if you're going for the ingots.
yeah, I
But,
forgot. You
that's
probably
fair.
did. Okay, I forget Isle of Umbra. Are you still in Isle of Umbra?
Yes, I believe.
Alright, I'm taking the skipper over.
Alrighty. And, oh, we're still in party too, damn. Nice.
Yep. We're gonna have to disband it soon because we have a duty up here, but
Oh, this one's a duty. Ah. Oh, crap.
I believe so. What the hell are you?
A praying mantis
These
spelled
creatures were
not
not
it.
here before.
Unsure.
I came out here while you were offline. There were people sitting around a campfire.
Oh, this
Wait, you
dude.
left before you left.
The guys over that way, with the two quests there, the too many cooks and something else.
Huh?
Yeah, whatever. All right, going into his.
Same.
All right. What's voice I did for this? What did I do for him? Crap. She's passing near the shore. She's sure to spy the campfire and come and look, and just a matter of waiting now. Mm-hmm. Campfire. This our duty? Yeah. Alright.
Oof. Okay.
Yes. And okay, nice.
So apparently,
Hello. No, you want me.
you're gonna
Come
keep
here.
getting mine.
You want me.
I'm trying to get mine, dude. Leave me alone. I'm gonna put you to sleep here in a second. Please don't give us this though. Oh, really? They're not the duty. That's not the duty.
I was just trying to keep him off view. Yeah, I'm trying to keep him off view.
Okay, cool. Okay, so how are you gonna do too? What is that blue bar on your screen?
That's a tank special thing.
Oh.
Instead of mana, I use that. And it accumulates as I protect others and auto attack.
Oh, cool. Man, I was gonna be so happy if that was the duty. It's the pirates? Just the skeletons?
I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Oh, shit. Quiet, did you hear that? Just there. Look, out of the water. There she come, there she come. Big lad, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as you realize you're after little ditties, she'll call all the trawls over and we'll be up in that corpus after all of it. For all of you know what.
Oh.
We put the
You
camp.
tell me I don't have to actually do it, it's gonna do it for me.
I'm gonna assume so.
Nope. Use.
Huh?
Okay, this is kinda cute.
Mine just says wait by the campfire. What? No, I don't know.
Oh, duty command. Okay, I actually kinda like the one myself, so I don't have to worry about keeping myself alive. Oh, okay. Oh, so I should be.
This is what I'm supposed to be doing, is it not? She's sending different guys, so I assume it's not repeating at the very least.
How come I can't attack her?
I think she's got to see that her guys are just falling too fast and, like, actually has to do it herself.
Spare one point. Why?
Or finish her song or whatever. And realize that it's not working.
Hear the song. Do you hear the song?
Not really, but it's just saying it over the chat
Oh, I don't hear it.
in the green there. There's a captain.
So, someone told me, I don't know who it was, that there's an area between AR and Evans, something, that's quite boring, I guess. It's all set up for the next expansion, and that's when people usually give up. You sneaky little bitch. Get that water away from me.
Okay, that was all? Yeah, that's barely anything. Okay.
Is it just killing people?
Mm-hmm.
Not her?
Nope, she just flees after. So all you have to do is let her finish her song.
Oh. Okay. Dear complete. What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna
Alrighty.
talk somewhere else. We got a man there with a stabby
Oh.
with the pocus pocus.
Am I right? I'm better than that this year. Happy as a sailor in the whorehouse. Well, I am. Of course, I'd be a happy sailor with 2 horses if we were good about songstress. But you can't have everything, can you? Now she'll not come cooning around here, though. Not for a while down the road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, but bugging me. I can't forget your name. Remind me. And all. Don't ever call no digit by that name. Not if you never put it or not, me old mate. What's her name? Why you been so bloody helpful? But never mind. Be seeing you, lad.
Like, I don't care. You host. Oh.
I like that character. I don't know how to pronounce my words.
Oh, wait. Where did he go? He did go this way.
Yeah, he did. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Just make the characters that don't pronounce the words right.
So, I have pictures I posted in the Discord. My cat was watching
there we
the
go.
game. His head was resting on my
Debbie.
laptop. It was adorable.
Nice.
I got a picture of Mimida. Okay.
Apparently David, or
Yeah.
David. You mean it was a siren? But how are you able to resist her song? Earplugs? I see. You had heard that the Master Mimido was involved in the first purge, but never actually... Huh? Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I've got something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the Hey, got it! I just answered your question. Please take it with my compliments.
Oh.
Can we make sure that's actually what he gave me? Maybe I just don't like the guy, but I don't. I feel like he may have like got us something else that's not what we wanted. They don't
Heavy
work.
warded pot contains a corrupted crystal, but it doesn't say what kind of corrupted crystal.
Yeah. We'll see. Well, we'll take it back to the lady, and then I swear if the next quest is, hey, this is the right kind of crystal you need. Or if we even have to go back to like the old dude in what's it? Not Dawn Trail, but
Sanon.
no, Dry Bones. There we go. If we have to go to the old dude by Dry Bones, say, hey, this is the same kind of crystal. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, the first time he didn't ask what kind of crystal we needed, so this
Yeah.
he did ask, so.
But if we got the wrong
But,
kind of
no,
crystal
it is
and she
there.
doesn't know what kind of crystal we need,
She didn't ask us either.
yeah, she didn't.
Oh, damn. You know, I bet it is going to be that way because it's always like 5 people later. 5 tries later.
I swear.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back. You look remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? No, lady, I'm not.
Not inside.
Aha, the conquering hero returns, bearing gifts. Might I have a closer look? It's not a gift for you, lady. I need it. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations. Seldom, if ever, I encounter a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire aspect aether.
Okay, so we did get another kind.
You wanted a corrupt crystal.
Sorry.
Oh, I will set the shared chat again. I forgot.
Oh yeah. Whoops. I also.
Sending. Wait, is Cozy still live? I see her still live.
Is she?
No, I don't.
We ended it
Well,
off.
when
We
I-
should
when
have.
I went to- Oh.
I
when
thought she
did
went.
the invite. It showed her online.
It might lag until you reload the page.
Let me reload this because it doesn't like that. It said you were already in here, but you're not.
Yeah.
Let's try that again.
You might just get a
Alright, I
invite
will
link.
Just copy and paste the link and see
Yeah.
what happens.
Because we had that happen to Bree. Amidst that.
Guest. Invite link. Let's find Discord and fan's name.
Actually, kind of wonder if I can use like one of the past invite links that you sent. Yeah, but that one's there.
Yeah.
Already in a. Oh yeah, whoops. Join new session. There we go. I shouldn't hit that button, even though it looks like the start shared chat button. I did that twice today.
Look at our little sprouts. They're talking to each other. That is so
If you
funny.
don't slap my sprout, I swear.
It's like, no, talk to the butt. Hey, he's being mean to me.
To me, they're still talking. Well, I don't know about talking, but like facing each other.
I know they're not talking. It's just what it looks like. Alright. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal
Just walk
composed of
away.
ice aspect aether to counter the effects of a raging wind?
Yeah, I
Well,
knew
this
she didn't.
won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose.
We can't go back to that one place and get. I mean, I fucking knew it. That would happen. I literally called it, but like.
You fucking jinxed it. I bet you manifested a whole new part of the game.
I mean, there's also story beats that make it obvious, but yeah. Anyways.
I know. I thought of it as you said it. I would be like, yeah, that actually makes sense. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal compromised of ice aspect aether. An associate of mine in fucking Gardania, where we were just at, has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings.
Please don't tell me you have to go to dry bones and then go to that.
What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. That's not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. I don't believe you, lady. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use the warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, it has been a pleasure, Ellie. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Oh, and I guess you too, fan.
Now, I hope to not see you, actually, lady. Anyway. I heard the crunch of bones. Immediately after me. I heard the crunch of bones immediately after me. Lord. Oh yeah, we're not in a party anymore. Teleport won't take both of us. So, probably better just, what's it?
Limsa?
Yeah, I can teleport to not have any cost on that.
Same, I can do that too. Return.
So I'm gonna do that.
And our party people left. So I was talking to my cat.
That's, yeah.
We were in Gridania first. We even got to take a very broken airship to get there.
Mm-hmm. No, where's the out? Oh, never mind. We don't have to do the out. Now I'm spoiled off the free ones. Wait, no. I went to the wrong... I fucking went to Ulda.
Uh-oh.
My
Hopefully the
dumbass.
teleport, not with the... Did you do it with the airship or with your teleport?
The airship, what do you think?
I was hopeful.
Don't be.
But I see you. You did not go to Olda. I see you.
No, I just took the airship twice. I skipped the cutscene, so it
Oh.
does better.
I skipped the cutscene and you got here at the same time as me and I only went once.
How?
I don't know. Wait, do I talk about the Neolin?
New.
Hate him.
Is this new? Old? Whatever. Yeah, old.
And we can't even get our church bow out. Can't believe how fast 2 hours went by. I really did not get anything done.
It was only 1.5, because we,
Okay.
yeah, we're
Ran over.
trying to run, yeah. We're trying to run into a stopping point for quite a bit.
Yeah.
So I got there a half hour late, but whatever. Is that, I guess that's a dude. Green citations, Mr. Last name of
Pretty sure that's a
main
girl, but
story?
okay.
Is it?
I don't know. I don't know. face looks like it, but the chest does not. Okay, whatever, it's fine.
Anyways, I presume, Sienna informed me of your adventures in Hellport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though as Professor Lambertant is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasted. As to the matter of hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. So if this motherfucker, hold on, if the professor knew about the type of crystals we needed, and he knew that they were here and less harmful, what is this concoctionary plan to send us elsewhere? Twice.
Apparently, we're in school without our permission, without our approval.
Anyways, this is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Spriggans? Yes? For excuse me. For little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals are taken entirely to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within its gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when you can care less about all this, could you? To the point then, the giggity seldom made his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort of he will find impossible to resist. A crystal that you need? No. So we place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of this unusual name for another occasion. Outside the Spriggan's lair, wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for this method which you retrieve the crystal from its gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Liquefy in a blender.
You can grab one.
Liquefy in a blender. Liquefy in a blender.
No, you'll be eaten, you'll grab it, and you'll let it be out.
I like my blender method. Okay. So yeah, back down to the central.
We just need to find an aetherite to get to Bugaiser, unless this will take us to
I kind of wonder if we can't go out that other gate if we talk to them on the other side. The white wolf gate.
But they didn't mention it, did they? Or did they just mention it?
I'm gonna go down and look. Okay, keep. No, they don't. They are not interested in all giving us access.
How rude. Oh, wait. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Oh
There's
my
an entrance
god.
right next to the alchemy.
Next
Something, isn't it?
alchemy?
Hold on. There is. Well, it goes to one of the places.
There is the botany that goes to the north, and then it's a hike all the way across. I believe.
No, there is one. There. Oh, conjurers. Sorry, conjurers.
Oh, conjurers. Okay, where does that go?
Let me just see. I'm at conjurers now. Right, and I'm gonna go and see where it goes.
Isn't it in the North Shroud?
I'm gonna go find out.
Okay, we'll go and look on my map then.
North Shroud.
Yes.
Which one do we need to be in?
Okay, we need to be in... is it? We need to be in Central Shroud,
Central.
but more like almost on the northern path. Like,
Oh, I see it. No, I actually... It's in northern. I think.
no.
Oh, I know. Chill, man. I see it.
I have no chill, damn it.
Or get chill.
No.
You sounded like a dollar just then.
And? I want french fries. I want pizza. I want cookies.
You want timeout.
No.
Actually, I think adults would like that. Excuse me, what whaler? What the fuck? The tiny little crab squirrel wasn't doing nothing.
Just come up and murder it out of interest.
Squirrel
I need. Eh.
murdered it.
I need a new pair of boots. This'll do.
He left it.
Yeah, you know, we murder things and the drops automatically go to us. Why is it not the same for them? Also, mark that for a clip.
Oh, I don't know if I can. You can see the whole.
No, it's just a mark, and then you go to down later clip. Well, it's the best angle we have on that.
Map up.
Because I sure as hell wasn't over there to see it.
I know. By the way, you can type /marker in your chat and it makes marks.
Yeah.
In case you didn't know. Right?
I just use the quick actions. Anyways, I'm on point.
Right, I'm almost to the gate to Central Shroud. I just gotta go with it. It goes inside the log. Okay. Yep. Right, I'm in Central Shroud now. And am I gonna die?
Where did you?
I see you down there. How did you get down there though?
Jump?
Oh! Okay.
You only slightly break your legs. They grow back.
I mean, that was the horse.
Though, then it doesn't matter. You can summon a new one. let's lure him away. Have you done your thing yet, Fruit?
I'm trying to heal you first because you're really low, but then I will. And then you can go. Alright, there you go. Why is that? Oh my god, I'm wearing the best. Use. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay. We can do it together, I think. Unless you're out here.
Wait, how did you only get one? I got 3 of them.
Alright. Mine's done. Go ahead and put yours up and I'll help you fight yours.
I already did mine.
Oh. Look at our friends following us all in a line. Ah, no.
Me hit him in the head with a freaking trash can lid.
Down a hole. This is where
Alright, so... No, not focus on that. There we go. Gap here.
Oh my god, my creature was running along the rope of the fence.
Nice. I can jump that, yeah. There we go. Game, let me jump it. Okay, let me jump it. There we go, whatever.
Wait. Now we're gonna go back to
To Hayden, the one we got from.
Wait, no. I'm going the wrong way. No? Oh. Hi, little monsters that used to be scary but now are babies. And ignore me?
Oh yeah, I'm also gonna look in the shop for those greens, Genshin greens or whatever. Cause we've been forgetting those.
I'm sorry, can you repeat, please?
The Genshin greens that we needed to get.
Right, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for those.
Oh my god, I was going the right way the whole time. I'm such a dummy. Well, my evening lesson tomorrow canceled, so it's nice I can start earlier.
Nice. Taylor,
And
no.
probably
Battlecraft, no. Sorry.
tomorrow I'll probably do a little bit less of a stream, shorter of a stream. But yeah, we'll see.
I want I can
I think
imagine
we
it
can get
from
to
a
60.
Clonarian. No, I don't think that's him. Okay. Because I don't know, she did not me earlier. Free? No. don't know who would sell it. And you're probably just about back here. Oh, okay.
That was not exactly the intention, but I'm here.
I don't think they sell it there, so.
I can't wait to open beans. Now I have to get out of free trial in order to do it. I can't wait. Wait, at the amphitheater? No, by the bridge. Oh, I found 2 islands in Nicaea,
Mm-hmm.
and you can swim between them. You don't have to pay the fucking ferry. You can just swim.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ah, pray do not speak up on me like that. Dude, I came from that direction. How the hell? I was engrossed in. What is that? What is that god's awful smell?
You don't like how I smell?
No, it's probably the crystal that we got from something's digestive tract.
I know. I'm standing really close to him on accident. Like I was
Also,
really
you're
on
Gaia just standing on the light pole. Lore.
But it looks like I'm like ignoring personal space here, being like, "Hello, dude."
I mean, you absolutely are. It looks like you got your hands on his hips. That, like, anyways. My word.
My hands are down by my side.
That, whatever. Anyways, my word. That is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Also, see you weren't adverse to digging through the Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glowing, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought. One overflowing with earth-aspected aether.
Fuck you.
Calm down, I jest. These compromised to ice-aspected aether. Why we're not? I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were nigh.
Totally fell for it.
Sir, look directly into my eyes. Look directly into my eyes as I do this.
You can't reach, shorty. The endless slapping of Sam. He's mad at an NPC. This will be going on YouTube.
Anyways,
Enjoy! Here's about... the longtime fan disagrees vehemently with Hayden. Got it.
beg your pardon.
And
I forgot to return your
actually
crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Marquis? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me. Should have written it down. Oh, it occurs to me I have yet to ask why you need that crystal. You're not planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps I best remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Gotta blow the world up. And you're responsible. I just, whatever. Anyways.
Where we going?
The crystal said.
Ooh, it's for his boat. His flying airship thing. I'm about
Yes?
boat. I forgot.
How?
And I remember
Fair enough. It is this way. Oh, this way. Okay.
Why? Can we just use this shard?
I mean, I guess.
Like, where is he? In New Gridania.
I would assume at the, what's it?
So yeah, to Mother Meowin. Yep, got it. So Aether Plaza.
At the airstrip.
Alright. And that, my friend, was the brief glimpse of the wild long-tan fan in its natural habitat, leaving the Ellie in the dust.
Do you just want to counter
I wanna...
at this point?
Wait,
Would a counter suffice?
ooh, I am totally gonna do that next time we play. I'll be like, "Chat, look how many times the long-time fan leaves me behind."
Greetings, sir. Do you wish to proceed
Oh.
to your vessel? Landing area, yes. Oh, it's out of here. Okay.
I better be grateful. Why can't I jump over? Only like Gridania. Come on. Other places I can jump over.
I think because there's a gap between the two railings. All repairs and modifications have been complete. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda.
We can keep Garuda away from us. We're good. Isn't that the
I'll
big
need to run
one?
some
That's the
tests.
last one. That's the last primal.
Well, we didn't always have to kill the primal to get the crystal, but fair enough. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks exactly what we need. To be like exactly what we need. Fuck. Worry not. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, as soon as it becomes something greater, something soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. I'm an airship, damn it. This is what I was born to do. Ooh, skill speed.
Neither help me.
This is me. This is me. This is exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Let on shine on me. Now I know who I am. Anyways, according to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. Yes, dude. Some of the Disney music. Some of the Disney music my older sister used to listen to a ton, so some of the Radio Disney. Oh, we also had, what was it? The, crap, I cannot remember the name of it, but it was a game for the Wii that did, like, a bunch of Disney songs, and you had a microphone, and you would sing them, I don't remember the specific name, though.
I don't remember the name.
That had like a bunch of stuff from like High School Musical and like a lot of the live action stuff.
Right, so that specific song is from Camp Rock.
Okay.
FYI. That was literally my childhood, my teenage years.
Nice. I mean, it was my 8-year-old years, but
Please don't remind me how much older I am.
anyways, I don't know. I might feel like it's harder to keep track of that. Like when I had what? Anyways,
Open the next one? Oh, you did.
but you have wait. Did I skip the first? I thought I read the first
No,
line.
no, no. But
Anyways,
you must understand the things
okay,
that I see.
gotcha. But you must understand, Tess can only tell one so much. Or did I skip?
Nope, you're good.
Whatever.
That was the first.
Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure if this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance the crystal could trigger a massive explosion. Oh, maybe this is better we remain positive. I want to thank you for you reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me to develop the plan for everything. You helped me to rediscover the part of myself that I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was. My back pain's a little better, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels alright. My apologies for a sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand, don't you, Sonny?
We're not dying.
There. She's ready.
I almost want to dub over him.
Listen to his voice, man. Get to know his voice.
No! He had the one voice for the iconic moment, and he's sticking with it. Fuck. I don't even know if I'm keeping with it consistently, but.
Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy
Kurthus?
Queen
Nah,
Garuda.
ooh,
Is that what he just called it?
cause he. What?
I think he called it Kurthus.
Engage.
Oh, it's Kurthus. Yeah. I can see that. I feel like he should have like something shoot out of his fingers when he does that.
God, we don't need another anime protagonist.
We gotta find somebody to get us that party so we can at least do the primal.
Oh, shit.
Damn it.
I'm a little bit behind you because I forgot you had to click it to go to the next
Ah.
one. I thought it was autoplay.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
He has a crystal on his forehead. Oh,
Just
no, he's remembering
how
he
long
loves
have
you.
I worn these damn goggles?
Oh, never mind. Ooh, my eyes look really creepy there.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
See, he's even looking back to his younger days. Come on, tell me this is an old man.
They seem to be like aliens where they don't age like we do.
The young
Well, not
prodigy,
aliens,
admired by
fantastical
all,
creatures.
exactly like his father.
Okay, well, in that case, maybe it's one of those immortal things where, like, the dude looks like he's 30, but he's actually, like, hundreds of years old. Especially since he's been, like, what was it?
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Was that taken over, by another thing? Can't think of the word.
Yeah, it's hard to hear when he talks. Sorry. The The game is like really loud. I thought I turned it down.
Possessed, that's
It
the
was
word.
only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Oh shit.
Uh-oh, daddy issues.
A lot more than that.
Haven't got that far yet. Ooh.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better
This is
in
a
the
total
end.
Star Wars moment.
Gaius
Luke,
was just
I
another
am your
man
father.
with an all-consuming obsession.
Oh my god, what is he? Did he get backstabbed?
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks. Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Wait, what the fuck? How the... That... What?
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
Did you just see
I
another
wanted to
glow
prove that there was
out of
another
sky?
way.
Ow.
You'll see. That gives me a lot more questions than answers, but it's...
And it all began that day when I found my new home.
He looks handsome in this way.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
I mean, it's kind of hard to look good in a all-encumbering robe with barely your face showing.
That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
I didn't say it was going
Alfinord,
bad.
my boy.
I thought we were going to
Sorry to have been such a
Where's
burden.
the next stop?
I remember everything. my name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Okay, that was something.
I'm still landing. Alright, that was something. Well, when's the next bus out of here?
I don't think there is.
Hello? Anybody?
Alrighty, anyways.
Right.
Oh, how did I talk to him? Okay, so you can talk to Sid to go back to Gridania if you want, but anyways. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this? Make ready, for the end is nigh, and hers is our own. Be it hers or our own. Howling Eye is now accessible.
Regular duty has been added. What is it? That's a dungeon.
Yep. Not probable. Do we have anyone?
In chat, who can help us party at least?
Yeah.
Is anybody streaming? Okay.
Don't
I don't know the camera.
think so. I don't see anyone on my end.
Okay, I do see a guy. Let me see what he's doing. Maybe I can ask him. He's streaming Final Fantasy and he's following me. So do you think maybe it's... We never talked.
I'm unsure. We could probably just do the NPC party. If we got no one. I'm fine with doing it, so...
Fan, I know you're fine with doing it. That is very clear. You actually know how to play this game.
I can try to look for, like, tips while I'm in there to help you with the stuff, because, like, that was part of it. Ugh.
Alright, no. What level is this anyway?
Level is
Level 6?
44, yes.
Okay, hold on. Year 41, 41, 41, 41.
Is there a chance
40.
we could select a party from a list of players?
You can choose party with other
Duty
players.
Finder.
You don't get to choose the other players. But I
Duty
don't
Finder
think
allows
I'm
you to
playing
challenge
alone.
dungeons and other duties with party players. You may do it via duty in the main menu or by choosing the appropriate something can see at the entrance of any duty. Roulette. When using duty roulette, you'll be assigned a random duty from among those you have unlocked. In return for leaving your destination in the hands of fate, you receive enhanced rewards. Should you happen to be in adventure in need, that is to say your roll is in short supply, you receive an additional bonus.
Hold on, Ryu is online, so I just trying to remember. I don't know if he's in my Discord or not. At least he could probably get us in a party.
Remy or
No, Remy is playing other games.
or Ray's back again.
Not online. I wish you could IM them.
Oh wait, don't we have... Who do we have on our Link Pearl thing?
Oh, that was Ray. Ray said it's a cross-platform link thing.
Yeah, is
But it
that not...
wasn't this account, it was on my other one.
Well, it was on this account for me.
Yeah, alright, let me just check on the computer because maybe AO whatever you
I don't see him online though right now.
him
Because I think it's...
or chatting. I might be able to whisper to him on Twitch.
friend list. Wait, can we start a Link Pearl thing with them?
I don't know.
Function not available in free trial. Never mind.
Do you think Cozy would be willing to get online just to put us in a party?
She's probably already in bed.
What time is it?
10 for her.
Maybe. Anybody?
We can try a player party at the same time and see if we get linked up a chance.
If I kill them, they're gonna be mad at me. And I wouldn't know even how to get out of the party and go back and do something different.
I wish I could tell how busy they were.
Okay. I'm hoping somebody will see our stream and be like, hey, you need help?
Hmm.
Well, so he's in Uldal, except of Nald, but it would be kind of stupid to go there and ask him, right?
I mean, yeah,
So Ryu met, when I met Nikki in-game, he was with her. Okay, we try it one time NPC. If we fail, then we get help. Okay?
okay.
I want a dancer. Dancers do like a bunch of damage, or AOA, whatever. AOE.
AoE usually isn't a bunch of damage. Usually less because it can hit so many targets. Who dares enter upon my sanctuary?
It's the girl one. It's the her. It's the one from the thing. Your
I thought you
innocence
didn't.
shall not go unpunished.
I thought you didn't want to do the evil voices though.
But I wasn't gonna make her evil, no.
Fair enough. 12th Preserve. She's huge, dude. Stop looking at her. As I live and breathe. Over there. Look.
What?
They're
Are
captured?
they like a mob? Oh,
Amaji and Cobalt prisoners. Why would they silly bring them there?
okay, maybe she is evil. But wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals?
Gradula, we have come to put an end to your reign of terror.
I hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind.
Did we not take to the skies and slip through your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda.
You think your plaything gives you strength? They will not help you here, landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggling through you may, struggle through though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, and feastin and the canopy with your entrails. You can do the evil laugh again, lady.
Slay the unfeathered ones, we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Leave the Excel to us. We'll keep him distracted while you deal with her. We're gonna go play bingo with them. Do not fail. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Ezreal. Apparently I skipped that then.
This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you what you seek, which you seek.
Keep that in mind, she might use it, like when she does that upward, whatever, and feathers fly. And the tornadoes, but that might be a give that they're already signaling.
Wait, what? I can't read. It's saying it too fast.
Basically, if you do it quickly, there's bonus.
They get a bonus, or we get a bonus?
We would give bonus.
Should have did this.
Disappeared on my screen. So yeah, that's her mechanic, the cover in the land with pillars. He literally says it outright, and she has her laugh put it in chat. It's very obvious. They also all kind of duck behind the rocks too, so if you follow their lead on that. Or at least mine did. Oh, my Conjurer ended up dying. Whatever. Conjurer ended up dying. I think I get it though. It's... yeah.
What the hell is that? Is she fully healed? Wait. No, she's not. That was the wrong. That killed me.
I did once, but I've got the mechanic that caused it down now, so I should be fine. It's mainly her doing her feathers that spread around the land that you gotta watch out for. They come down as like physical entities that you can hit. Okay, can my DPS's focus on the feathers. Like, that's what's killing us. Or at least killing my conjurer. As far as I can tell, at least. I guess I need to cast the repose on them? Okay, I believe they're more like an enhancement afterwards. So, like, if you let them be, her next attack will be enhanced. The other one. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay. They're all dead. Nice. It's interrupted. Okay. Not yet on my end. Okay, my guys are actually targeting this time. Nice. Okay, beautiful. Shouldn't have any... What? How in the hell? I don't. I destroyed all our feathers and it didn't... No, it just takes you back to the circle where you spawn in.
Well, that's what I'm asking at the beginning of the cutscene. It's because there's a cutscene halfway through. I killed her once, and I'm at a cutscene where she says, "You think you can kill me?"
I haven't gotten there. This one move keeps killing my entire party, and like, I don't see how because she doesn't have. Unless I'm understanding the mechanic wrong.
I just stayed away from the feathers and stayed behind her.
On the what's it?
After the rocks.
On the aerial? Or the global ult?
I also went outside of the blue circle. I went as close to the spinny thingy, and she pulled me closer to her, but it didn't kill me. It did take a lot of my health.
Okay, I wonder why my guys aren't doing that then, because like you'd think they would give Tell.
They just stand there like they're stupid.
Yeah.
Kill me, please. Which is why I want to play with actual people, but I don't want to. Okay.
Well, sometimes they do like their stuff properly. It's just I don't know.
She's like, of course, worship. So long as the axles keep praying, she will never fall. Ooh, okay, so tip for you. Kill the axle as soon as you can.
I kind of figured that one. Fair enough, fair enough.
Fine. You know, I'm trying to be helpful.
From Nira underscore
Again,
Iron
fair.
Shield.
Help,
ARR NPC
help.
party wasn't rigged right, so they done move when they are supposed to.
Well, sometimes they do. That's the
From
confusing
Mira
thing.
_
Sometimes they
Iron
do.
Shield. Don't.
This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All good person, shot sucker for their soon the warrants of the forest shall receive my judgment, and desert from the next to the walls. Storm will
From
not
Mira
shield them
_
from the
Iron
temple.
Shield. Oh, major hit.
Wait, what? What? I'm confused. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice.
Like, here they move.
Not outrun wind. Come on, mortals, for I shall visit
From
you.
Mira _ Iron Shield. Kill Kyrita first when the little ones come.
What is Chirida? Is that one person? Okay, thank you. And then all shall be mine. All mine.
Alright, she's gonna feathers out. Get
Oh,
those
you keep
down.
talking, lady. It's like you're gonna kill me with boredom. Landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not before death, but before life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath.
Okay, I could have aimed her up there and I wouldn't damage.
No. You should.
From Mira _ Iron Shield. Kyrita is one of the ad mobs that show up. There should be 2 Kyrita and you. Another one. Kill Kyrita first. She heals and buff Garuda.
Okay, there. Them out of our way. Now, apparently we get back on this?
I don't understand how about that.
Okay, that didn't kill us at least, but they stayed right freaking there.
Yeah, I'm not in that yet. Wait, am I not watching it? Oh, I was watching the stream. Yeah, that part, I went as
This.
far away from her as I could.
That's, okay, yeah, the other move before that, yes, I can get that.
What are you doing to me? No, it's just, is that this?
Didn't interrupt? What? Whatever.
Wait, it says exit. Am I... What? Am I done?
Okay. Here's the cutscene, I believe. No.
Oh, her voice is creepy.
There we go. Oh,
Never
down the
mind.
hills.
I see you now.
Yeah, no hope. Fight the god. Yeah, there we go. There's the part you were talking about. You already read it, so I'm gonna pretty well skip through it. Goals, worship. So long as these, I keep praying, she'll never fall. Let's stop them. Alright. Oh! Yeah, no, I'm cooking my children.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Yep.
I'm in a new cutscene now.
And since you already read it, I'm, skipping. Give it a little bit
Okay,
of time to
I
read,
From
sort
but
of
Avoil
read
at
it.
Nira_Iron Shield isn't that hard mode / 8-player trial mechanic?
then Walker, dude. Elan, walk to your last
I was
breath.
trying to figure out.
From Nira_Iron Shield, MMMMIT. From Nira_Iron Shield, it's been a while.
Be mine.
I've cried with laughter on stream. Is today going to be the day that I cry with sadness?
Oh, is there not a fight after that?
No, there's another thing.
Okay.
It's a voiced one, which is why I haven't been reading it.
Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, the last one is green. Beautiful. And with the power of the 6 great gay crystals. Alright, so you stopped on the what are you, what have you done to me? Or where it's unvoiced?
From Avoil, the problem was that he
Oh, wait,
tanked
no,
Garuda
you-
in the mid. The more the stones are destroyed by her AoE, the more damage the party takes based on durability of the stones. When the swap happens and she goes to mid to destroy all stones where
This
you
is
are
like,
supposed
you
to
guys,
hide the
I'm gonna
stones
have to
are
figure
not
out
to
some
be
way to
touched during the
commemorate.
fight
This
by
is the first
Garuda,
time that I did
otherwise
this
party
first.
takes massive
I did
damage.
it before Fan. Fan's always
Ah.
finished and waiting for me.
That makes a bit more sense. Okay, yeah, it's... I thought the mechanic was her feathers were giving her more power, because I would kind of ignore the feathers, because I thought the DPS and all that would kind of handle them, so long as they were aggroed on me. Apparently, that makes
What
more sense, it
in
just
the
wasn't obvious.
living? You guys,
Such power as possible.
no. What the fuck are they doing here?
Okay. Here's the exit. View duty.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
From Nira_Iron
We've
Shield,
done it.
oh yeah, see, I only remember the trail. From Avoil, yeah, I took you and Ellie doing it together, so I saw her POV and was like, they doing pretty good, haha.
Oh.
Yeah.
You saw mine?
Yeah,
I only
it's
died
just...
once.
I don't know.
But I mean,
Figuring out the
this was
mechanics,
terrifying.
yeah, fair enough, that's gonna be a thing of it, but I never would have put two and two together that the rocks... Like, I saw them getting destroyed, I thought that just meant we had less cover for her with feather attacks. Not that the durability of the stones had a direct correlation with how much damage she did on that big global AoE. Anyways.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible.
What the hell
I
is
say
this?
again, is that all?
What am I watching here, guys?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
From Avoil, so yeah, usually you tank her outside the rocks and then after certain percent HP she teleports into the mid and does a big AoE. That's when you should hide behind the rocks to reduce damage. The less durability the rock has, the more damage you take from her AoE.
Yeah. I don't know, whatever. I got that one time
From Nira _Iron
without
Shield.
exactly knowing
Oh,
what it
that
was.
part see I
So
too was watching Ellie LOL.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
it wasn't too bad. It was just hard to. What's it? Hard to discern precisely how that was happening.
Yo, no fucking way. I am not doing this with NPCs.
Is that all? Is that all?
From Nira
Insolent
_Iron
mortal!
Shield. As a
I
tank you
shall
should also
make
always
you
try and aim the
suffer.
boss's face away from the rest of the party.
I'm pretty sure that I was doing.
That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you. Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
From a Boil. Well, some would you kinda have tried to pick up the plumes and turn the boss with that into the party see.
Yeah, because they weren't going after them, and I figured that they were, what's it? Some of the, what's it? Like, if you let some survive, then she got additional
From a Boil.
damage.
The plumes are usually moving towards the mid on their own. From a Boil. At least close to.
Yeah, they were kind of moving to mid, but, like, it would take them a while, and I wanted to try to make sure to clear them as soon as possible, because, again, I thought that was her bonus damage
From Nira
indicator.
_Iron Shield. Yeah, you leave the feathers to the DPS.
Yeah, but when the DPS doesn't go after the feathers, because the NPCs, that's...
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
From Nira _Iron Shield. Yeah, see, that's why AAR NPCs are jank.
Fair, yeah, I get that now. I mean, I kind of thought, like, you know, they were jank anyways, like, not getting out of the way of fire and all that.
After ARR, the NPCs
I didn't think they
get
were
better.
that jank. Anyways, Ellie, did you mute yourself?
No, this is all wrong.
Nope, I'm listening.
Oh,
to
fair
the thing.
enough.
It's still going.
Gotcha.
Stop gawping, boy.
This is a never-ending
You must
cutscene.
run.
From a Boil. But yeah, I did one dungeon with the NPCs and never did it again. Haha, the NPCs are
I'm like
not good.
3 to 5
But good
minutes
enough
ahead of
to
you.
get
It's
it
still
done to some
cutscene,
point,
fam.
I guess, especially if you are new and not knowing what
Surrender
exactly to do. It's really
yourselves
hard
unto
with
me. I
NPCs.
will
Huh.
feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Wait, no, shouldn't we take them down while they're weak and before she merges them? What's this shit that we're doing? What?
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Hey,
Why did we
Nira.
run?
From Nira _Iron Shield. Yet afterwards, if you're not sure of the mechanic, then follow the NPC after ARR. I think they get better in Heaven's Wards.
Okay.
Nira
The tips were
_Iron
saying
Shield.
about
Peace,
killing
Ellie.
the Chichira whatever first. Was that something that with the fight that we just did, or is it an upcoming one?
From Nira _Iron Shield.
Oh,
No, it's the 8-man one.
It is you who will suffer,
Do we know 8
Garuka.
people who can do this?
Ancient Alec had ways of
Oh, boy.
dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon,
Okay.
Icon.
Oops.
No, no, no!
From Nira _Iron Shield. In the 8-man trial you get 2 ads. Kyrina is one of them.
Okay.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Nira _ Iron Shield,
With
they
each
are like
primal it
many
consumes,
Garudas.
it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
From Nira _ Iron Shield, you can go in with others as well.
That
From a
unscramble.
Boeing, Brown.
Is the fate
That
of those
unscramble
who
was
oppose
too
the
away.
Empire. There will be no warriors of
We're in
light to
Ulga.
save you this time.
You said Vesper Bay. What are we
If
doing
your
here?
leaders are as wise as they are reported,
You're
From
still
Nira
in
they
_
will
Iron Shield,
surrender.
in you go into K, it will eventually pop with
Oh.
other players.
Okay.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Okay. Like, how long, like, how many hours of playtime, like, game time, do you think we are before the end of ARR?
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an
From a
ungodly
Boeing,
creation?
I think they have to complete
And
hard
who
more
was that
later at
armored
the end of
devil?
ARR. From a Boeing, least
That
once.
was Gaius Van Balsar,
From Nira _
legatus
Iron
of the
Shield,
14th
what
Imperial
LVL
Legion,
quest
Oh,
you
crap.
want?
and supreme
39, maybe
commander
40
of the
now?
Guardian invasion force in Eorzea.
No, we were past
Of
40. We
course.
were like
Were we?
46.
From Nira _ Iron
How could
Shield,
I not
Yeah.
realize?
ARR is the largest of
Grandfather
the
mentions
stories.
him in his journal.
I think. I can't tell you because okay, you're gonna have to
That
read the
was
alpha
never
nude
so
do when you get out
naive
because I
as
already
to
clicked
think a
it.
man would
Fair
abandon
enough.
Read it
his
anyway.
ambitions.
44.
But these developments
'From
are
Nira
beyond
_
my
Iron
worst
Shield,
expectations. What have
you
been
still have the
doing these
Imperials
I
to
didn't read it,
verse.
so it'll still be a surprise for me.
How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts.
Imperials took
But that was the
hers.
extent
Aw.
of their aggression.
I
Damn
think
it,
Fan had
guys.
an idea that we might
Where in the
finish
seven
today
hells did
or
you
something.
find that
Or
thing?
maybe tomorrow. I
It
thought we
has
would
been a day
finish.
of
I was
unexpected
hoping we'd
developments,
finish today, but I don't
but
think
the
we're gonna
fact
make it.
remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter
Yesterday
of
we
the
did
primals
so
to
much.
From
one
a
We went
Boeing,
from level
A Realm
20
Reborn has
to
roughly about
39.
240 to
or
250
36 to
quests.
36.
From Nira _
Which
Iron
just
Shield,
leaves the matter
let me
of
check on my main,
Gaius's
the
new
ARR
toy.
dungeons.
Okay. Thank you.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be dispelled. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
I was surprised at how much we got done yesterday. I guess we're only at 9 hours, so technically, if we did 5 more hours, then we would do. We did we start later today? We did start later today.
We did.
Okay.
Alright, so you went past his stuff.
Again, you have
Yeah.
to read that.
Alright.
I'm done.
Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me. Shortly after the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction.
Let me know when you open the
It is
next one.
okay now. It is past time that we return to the Waking
From
Sands.
Nira _ Iron Shield, what quest
To
are you
leave
up
our
to?
headquarters in
Reclamation.
despair
From
any
Boeing,
longer would be to
explain
dishonor
A
the
Realm
memory of
Reborn
those
in
who
its
fell
essence,
there.
it's like the first chapters of a novel. They may not be the most exciting part, but they're essential for
I
understanding
gotcha.
and appreciating the ultimate epic
We've been
journey
brought
that
to our
follows
knees,
from it.
but we will rebuild,
From Nira
rest,
_ Iron
rebuild,
Shield,
and rise once more.
LBL.
Give us a moment.
44 still. It looks like we're handing in. So maybe we'll be 45? Teleporting to the walking investor bay with the tickets.
I guess so. We'll do that.
I finished a duty before fan. This is a crazy. Me who
From
has never
Nira
been
_
MMO.
Iron
Sorry, I'm
Shield,
really excited about
you have
that.
19
And I
more
was terrified
quests
of the
to
one we
finish
just went in,
ARR.
and I was trying to find somebody to join me, but nobody was around.
From Nira _ Iron Shield, but
I'm
then you have the
19
AAR patch to do
quests.
too.
Okay. And we can't get any new cities until we are completely into the new.
I mean, the thing is that your mechanic, or the mechanic that was there, did not have to do with your role. It was a tank's role, because where you keep the boss, apparently. So, like,
I mean,
if it were to put you into a party of
downplaying
NPCs...
my achievements. Why?
From Nira _ Iron Shield, you have to do
I mean,
the AAR patch before you get to Heaven's
what
Word.
I'm saying is that, like,
From
if it had the
Avodio,
tank
Nira _ Iron
in the
Shield
middle like
main
I
story
was,
* after that
destroying
the conclusion
the
and
pillars,
post-story
it would have
happens.
literally been impossible for you. So they have to make the tank do the mechanic, even though you don't really know about it. Whereas I would have to figure that out, where to stand with her. So not only keep my party alive, but also keep the rocks alive.
From Avoil, NVM mind you just explained it XD. From Avoil, silly me see.
Anyways. Tell me, does the odd here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhaps it is just my imagination.
From Avoil, oh Lord, I
Come,
just go
let us
to bed, I
proceed into
can't
the
type
solar.
anymore.
I guess it might be late, actually. I don't actually know if I'm 44 already. Let's see. Item comparison. Oh yeah, that is better.
Wait. Wait. Oh no, whatever.
Wait, why am I on a cutscene? Oh, okay. No. Are you in a oh, I see it.
Yeah?
Okay.
Wait.
From Nira _ Iron Shield,
Who
so
goes
you have
there?
19 quests for ARR and then another 80 quests
No.
for
No,
ARR
now,
post-story
yada.
before
Now,
Heaven's Ward.
yada. Is that any way to greet a friend?
If you keep calling me Yada instead of Ida, that is exactly how I will greet a
From
friend.
Nira _ Iron Shield,
Yado. Whatever your name is. Ida. I thought I said Ida, but he doesn't listen. He says Yada. There's no A.
From Nira _ Iron Shield, Alpha no.
Y-A-D-A. Yada is Y-A-D-A. Sid? Wait. Is this a dream?
Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, yada.
From Nira _ Iron Shield, D is silent.
Hmm. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I don't believe it. I was sure
From
you'd
Nira
been...
_ Iron Shield, Yida Yida.
Nira, come join me and smack him.
In
for
my
me.
boss.
You like to do that, right?
This place is this place has seen better days.
Oh yeah, he's back doing the old voice just to piss you off.
Have I not been doing it?
No, you hadn't. You stopped. You did in the beginning.
I've
and then you
been
dropped off in the middle.
I've
and
been
then-
doing the straining at least.
Sometimes. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks with the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw
Yada.
Ida. Ida. Guys. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Yastrola hadn't been here to help me. Yastrola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Yastrola thinks they were taken somewhere.
Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want
Was
them?
Alphino?
Yeah, Alpha now was it's a white-haired younger dude. Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence.
From Nira
Powerful
_Iron
though
Shield.
as Allegan
The D is
weapon
silent
may
and his
be,
sister is Alize.
he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Walking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Fuck. Can I count on you, Yada?
When you can say my name correctly.
Fuck no.
Say my name nicely. Why do you say Yada? Like, look at it. Ida. Ida.
When has Y ever
Shall we
been
go back to
E?
school for reading lessons? Huh?
When has Y ever been E?
From Nira
In
_Iron
European
Shield.
languages.
Say my name, say my name.
Motherfucker!
What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. Just not Fan. I won't be helping Fan. We'll help you.
We can discuss our next move upon Yastola's return. For now, I say we rest. Also, what moment have I not been doing Sid slash Marcus's voice? I may have been switching between like the sickly and like the old or whatever, but I've always done like the some sort of, except for the cutscene. I did skip that because I was trying to get to you.
Feel. Think.
Here, feel, think what?
You've not caught on, have you? Okay.
From
Whenever
Nira
that gets repeated to
_Iron
us.
Shield. You skipped a scene. From Nira _Iron Shield. Bad Fan.
Skipped a scene. What?
Bad Fan. Is he not just a tiny bit behind me or
What scene?
ahead of me? I see him in the same thing as me.
Bringer of light.
Oh, you know you. He didn't skip a scene, he
Gatherer of
skipped the voice.
crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
Well, no. I went like a little faster on a scene in order to catch up to her. That last one that took forever.
All made one.
Well, before it was, yeah.
From Nira
Protected.
_Iron Shield. He
Oh.
said he skipped a scene to catch up.
The voice is in a scene.
From Nira _Iron Shield.
Okay, I can't
Never
hear.
skips.
Yeah, the voice is like I
From
more so
Nira
just
_Iron
skimmed it
Shield. Bad Fan.
because she already read it.
The crystals shall be thy salvation. Thy blade.
So I skimmed it and then continued. I'm not about to reread what she already read.
Steel thyself.
I didn't read it out loud.
Yeah, you did.
Thou shalt stare
Only the
The
first few words.
the bird lady
go with caution.
after the battle.
Only the first two. Yep, I only read the
Fear
first two
not,
things.
for I am ever with thee.
And then I read it silently.
Well, I wasn't able to do it
I kept going.
because what's it?
I kept going because I thought there was more to the battle. I didn't know it was done.
Well, whatever. I skimmed it, thinking that you'd read it all because I was in the middle of the battle while you were reading it.
You stole
Another word scramble, huh?
Ellie, I see you and Alphino are safe, and Sid. Malicious. Oh my god. That we five should meet each other, thus defies simple explanation. It's as if the benevolent hand of Master Lusso guides us. Louisois guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now.
From Nira _ Iron Shield,
need.
Louis SWA.
I said at the end when he needs to get so great.
Louis.
Louisois.
Anyways.
The X is silent in French. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held.
From Nira _ Iron
Where?
Shield, X is silent.
An imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordana. Castrum Sentry. That's like that's over by Godania.
But yeah, no, seriously, when did I miss Marcus's or Sid's voice? Like, give me a clip or something. Because I swear I was reading Alphanod at any time that I wasn't doing that voice, but I was also doing his, kind of.
I don't know right now, Finn.
From Nira _ Iron Shield.
Please do,
Bordeaux NA.
because I'm genuinely curious of where I missed that. Anyways, dialogue.
The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Ellie. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defense of an imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous position. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold security. If we are too free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence.
Lady, are you claiming we don't have?
I mean, she's not talking to me. I believe I know men who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Duridaire. He is stationed at the observatorium in Corythus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid.
I was about to say, I already forgot the way he said it earlier because there was a big cutscene.
Yeah, but I will say one thing before we move on. I wasn't talking about the time where you were alternating between the two characters. It was like in general through the whole stream.
I swear I was always like leaning down and doing like the raspy somewhere. Maybe not raspy is the way to put it, but like the voice. To some degree.
Voice.
Yeah, to some degree.
Okay. I'm teleporting. I really don't care about my money at this point.
Fair enough.
Is there anybody
If
who
only
can
we're in
by
a
chance put us in a
party,
party?
so that we didn't have to double our payments to teleportation. Did you already go?
Nope. I'm walking out of the thing. I'll meet you in front of
Fair enough, fair
the
enough.
place.
Out front or in the front room?
Either one. I haven't come up the stairs yet, so I'm just coming through now.
I'll keep the door open. Stand in the doorway.
I'm coming up the stairs. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it's dark. Ooh, there's green stars. Wait, what?
Probably radiation.
Lovely. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, all of our friends are off now.
Oof.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh.
fine then.
All right.
Oh dear.
From Nira _ Iron Shield, are you two on free trial?
Yeah.
We are on free trial. That's why we need people to help put us in a party.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
But
pay for it until like I actually get to the point where I would need it myself.
From Nira
yeah.
_ Iron Shield, I can log
she's
gimme
gonna log
Amit.
in now.
Oh.
It's okay. It's up to you. Like, if you are doing stuff, it's no problem. I plan on buying it. I'm just waiting until I get, like, a job before I commit to a subscription.
Well, also 2 level 70 now.
We're not far from 70.
Fair enough then.
And I was considering it. But, like, I'm getting really annoyed with all of the stupid little limitations. Like, even, like, IMing someone. Not being able to IM someone.
From Nira _ Iron Shield, I'm in Grid Aniac.
Cool. I'm at Vesper Bay still. I'm up to teleport to
Carithia Central Highlands is where we are.
It's like the first time I drank soda in months, so it's taken me a really long time to get a drink.
Going down to the
From Nira
observatorium.
_ Iron Shield, I don't have that yet on this Chara.
Gotcha.
You don't have that yet on this character. Okay.
What about just searching the names and then doing party that way? If you're just doing
From
that.
Nira _ Iron Shield,
Oh, you're only
I'm still
MSQ
only
20.
Linda 20's
That's so
MSQ.
funny. Yesterday we were MSQ 22.
30
started.
Or never mind.
No, we were 22. We stopped at 36.
Yeah, but our characters were 32. At least mine was.
Oh, right. Mine was 31. Okay.
But yeah, if you can go off of names to just do the party,
I
then
can come to Gridania. I don't know if are the places locked if we go together, or I don't know. Oh, thank you. Accept.
that one's my main.
Accept.
If you can do it from names, I'd hopefully.
Yeah, she got me. And if you want to play with us, we always welcome our friends to join. Well, we most often welcome our friends to join us in
There
the
we
call if
go.
they wanted to.
Oh, yep. Thank you. And there's that. But yeah, some of the
From Mira
limitations I just
_
do not
shield.
get.
There you go, have fun.
The ability to not initiate friend requests, not being able to initiate parties,
Thank you.
not being able to whisper, at least to your friends, or what do they call it, tell, or something?
If you get a teleport request, then we were at different places. I went to the one that's closest to the check mark.
I'm already
I'm
at the
not the
check mark.
From Mira _ shield. You can
Okay.
accept friends though, right?
Yeah, I can accept friends,
Oh,
I
it's
can't
this place.
initiate the friend request.
Yeah, we can't initiate it.
And we can't initiate parties, we can't, there's a lot of stuff that's like, this is stupid, why aren't we able to do this?
Yeah.
Like, I get
From
trading,
Mira
to any
_
degree.
shield. Okay, well now I can just find you when needed, lol.
Oh, gotcha, thank you. Yeah, like, I don't know.
Nice.
Yeah, I get not being able to do PvP. I get not being able to do, again, trading. I don't get the rest besides just being money hungry.
Yeah. Well, they really want you to subscribe, but yeah.
Like, it's a social game and you're taking the social out.
Right.
And less pay. Okay, okay, even messaging, like, random people, I kind of get that. But, like, being able to message, like, people on your friends list, I feel like that should be a thing.
Is this the same place we've been to?
In here.
I know, I'm looking. I
Okay.
just don't recognize. Oh,
Yeah,
we
it took
came to, I think,
me
a
a
different door.
It took me a little bit to get through there, but yeah. Find it. Man who unmasked the heretic at our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Yustola? Of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Your rewards are shit, sir.
They very much are.
Castrum Sentry? What interest do you have what interest have you all in the Imperials?
They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated.
I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Hyrun woman, an Elezen man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female.
It's them. It has to be Minfilia, oh my god, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tataru.
Notice who
The
wasn't
person who named
never
these
mind.
people need to go to the corner.
I mean, you gotta name so many people. I don't know if I'm more upset that, like, there's not more common, easier names, or at least a few, with, like, repeats. Because, like, that would be a thing. Yeah, that's many people. Or if they did the way they did, where, like, yeah, we've got so many names, like, you just start smashing your head into the keyboard, like you've been saying. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may be interested to hear about a more recent incident.
Incident?
An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Corthius not too long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogian and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. They crashed again? So not only did they crash at the 3 separate locations for the 3 separate grand companies, but they
Randomly.
but they crashed a 4th time.
Yeah.
What did you
Alright.
say, boy? A rogue Gaon and a Lalafell, Master Golan, neither wore imperial dress, and they both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Those 2 rascals to escape. Or trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed. If Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, is an endeavor that we will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airships, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you best act now. Had best act now. Lord.
If has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scion prisoners in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scion, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Bortolin said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it.
Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Was that the red one? I forget who's who in these ones. You can't see the mouths move. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the accumulation of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes a reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they desperately crave, and what their spineless leaders so palpably fail to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Rithian, you depart from Castrium Occupants at midnight. You will command the western front in Valbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. Lord, if it be your will, I shall carry it out to my best of ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing. Perfectus, you have earned it. That will be all dismissed. Yes, my lord.
I think he would be excited. He just got promoted.
My quarters, 1 hour.
Ooh, oh, the white one, I think, is the girl.
Yeah. And she didn't have a single line.
This is very much Star Wars. I just keep seeing Star Wars everywhere. Wait, I thought we were gonna go save our friend. Why are we talking again?
My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Albathian spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with. I forgot her name. Yistola? Yistola. Okay, yeah. Now,
Yistola.
yeah. The report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dismal Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brickelt, may be able to tell you a bit more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Lord. Okay. Yeah, we've got our dots now.
What's that?
Yeah, we've got our dots now. There's not even like that losing thing. I don't know.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Oh, at the gate. There we go. Dude, those are the shiftiest ass eyes I have
Is it
ever
up the hill
freaking
or
seen.
down the hill? Oh, wait, no.
It doesn't matter which way you go. You can go around it.
Okay. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
I almost, like,
Are his eyes not the shiftiest ass motherfucking eyes?
I'm too busy distracted by his creepy ass breath.
I mean, fair. But look at his eyes. Wait, hold on. Wait, you can switch into first person mode, can't you? And look at this closely.
Oh, that's as far as I can get.
I mean, okay, it looks better when you're closer, but like, we're a bit far away. Like, I don't know. Whatever. Anyways.
Oh, there's a glitch. He keeps looking up. That's why you see the white.
Oh, that might be it. Okay. You stand before Dismal Darkhold, subterranean forces excavated by the great Ishgardian home of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Here's my authorization. A letter from Lord Portelaine. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Well, let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aram Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take a search there. Seek out a knight named Perius Perimons. He should be able to assist you. South and west of here. Alright.
Oh, shit. Why wouldn't I do that? Why would I do that? I was trying to get out of first person mode and I hit the power button and put my computer to sleep.
Ooh.
Yeah. But luckily the game's still going. The stream's still going.
Looks like it. At least on my end.
Alright.
We still got shared chat, and if I refresh, yeah. You're still going. Wyman? Hard to tell. Fuck it, take it.
I have no idea.
Take it. Fuck it, take it.
The what?
Fuck it, take it.
Take what?
You? Line?
Oh, I didn't see. It's a girl?
I don't know. I don't know, but take it. It's only whatever. An Imperial ship, eh? I saw it approach to land with my own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them.
Oh, baby. You're so pissed.
Hold on, do I finally get my green pants to get back again? Not even. Alright, whatever. They were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence, whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one small, large, one small. If you search the area, mayhaps you will be able to follow the prints to their owners.
There's a dungeon, kitty cat. You're gonna have to get down.
Here's a small set, just starts there, stops there. Damn, we're really looking at these footprints. Okay, there we go. Wasn't it 2 sets of footprints? Why is it not that anymore?
Okay, yes, that hand is busy right now. Watching the game. He was watching me play. Can you not be comfortable? What's the matter? Oh, I see. Ow. Fingernails. That is my belly.
Seriously, do we need to look at the footprints as long to determine, hey, you went this way? Also, that footprint's cut off. That footprint's cut off. What the fuck? What's this bullshit? Got a smidge of a footprint there and a smidge of a footprint there. Whatever, game.
Under the bridge.
Mm-hmm. So cold. I want to go home. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Oh! It's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into Monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? No? Okay. Oh, track down Wedge. That's wonderful news. No one of Biggs. I see. It surprises me that the big fella went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gave his Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding Dockhold, but I have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact Biggs headed west with both Yada and Yastol helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I've made my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, which it might not, anyways, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far from your west. The Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. Fuck it. Dare hope was that Master Gollon you spoke with? I already forgot the voice again. Wedge. After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive.
Wait, in the how?
There we go. Out of combat now.
Do you see that big dome with a ton of red in it?
Hmm?
Right here. Look.
Oh, the Bloody Mountains? Well, I assume someone did a murder there. A big murder. Probably a war.
There. Oh my god, it's horrible.
It's fine. It's okay.
Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. We looked up footprints and we got like 20,000+ experience points.
Apparently.
Okay.
Oh, back to him. I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Biggs is still alone in the cold, with the Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to rely on you again, but do you think you could search for him? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something?
Rogadin, gentleman dressed gypsy manners, you. Okay. I'm sorry, but he did not
come by here? Let me take a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Furry Gaze, and it may be worth a while to investigate. Is there no
Still,
more?
you know.
Okay. What's that?
Still, you know.
No, there's nothing there. It's,
I make this
it'll be,
I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to the tower, mayhaps he elected to pass us by.
what the fuck? I didn't
That's
see that. That's weird.
Indeed.
I think my game lagged and skipped it.
Oof. It's a headache and a half.
Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, what the heck was that?
That was a murder plot.
Okay, I don't get it. I know we're coming in here to check for Wedge. Not Wedge. What is it?
Yeah, it was Wedge. Big as the other one.
But it says to report to oh, Biggie. Of course, I get the horse out as soon as I get here.
Well, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Oh, we can't give up. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Well, else to look. Ugh. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen. Hurry! Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Glow, Lord.
perfect being here was forever.
Or they're obsessed with the towers, aren't they? Okay.
Like days ago, not like earlier today.
Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not found around here or in the vicinity of the Dark Hold, it's possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Dafton Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. Well, I make no guarantee that you'll find your search will bear fruit. It's surely better than worrying in idleness. Wish luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do not tread wearily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. You don't say. So hold on. I just had the thought, like, if, what's it? If all the 7 signs are dead, does that mean the Johnny Bravo character dude isn't coming back? Was he part of the, was he part of the people that died? That would suck. I want just Johnny Bravo more. Voice more. Also, you could stand in fire. I love it. You know what I love more?
Is this the place that you were setting in the fire?
No, there was another place earlier. Where you couldn't directly stand on it. He enjoys it. Anyways. Yay, we're going up the bloody mountains. Oh, damn it. Okay, we gotta get out of party.
No, I think that we should probably call it from here. Because I don't think we have any order back in the party. Afterward.
Should we not get through this then, and then call it after we need party again?
I don't know.
Also, those guys over to our left, just looming the purple shroud thing. Like, it's not obvious what's going on.
If that's what we're doing, then that would be fine. But if it's
From Nira_Iron Shield, I'm still on.
Oh, Nira's still on. What did you want to call it anyways?
I'm thinking about it. I'm starting to get sleepy. 10 and a half hours. I knew we weren't planning on doing 15 hours, but definitely more than 5. So we got in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And then tomorrow, probably less, even less. Maybe 6 hours if there's time. I don't know when you can start. Or if you want to start that early. I have a lesson.
You said they canceled though, no? Or is it a different one?
I had 2.
Ah.
The one in the evening. So my cat is being so cute. Sorry, today I took over my hands. I will tell you. I can start 2 hours earlier than today.
10, that's not too bad, yeah. Because we started at 12 today. My end.
So yeah,
10. 12 hours from now. Minus a half.
Hold on. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad.
I could do that. Because I will have just the one lesson, and then, yeah. And what are we on? Let's see, J.
On 44.
Okay. But I mean, we did go.
8. We did 8 levels today. Well, we did almost. Yeah. So we haven't finished this one. Okay. Question. Is this one just those dudes over there? Or is it more?
One way to find out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a duty. It's not going to be overwhelming. Like, it's not going to be a full dungeon.
Yeah. You guys, okay. But I guess I gotta try something. He's being really cute. He doesn't lay in my lap. I don't know if you'll let me show you. You can't see, he's like laying. I can't, yeah, I don't think it's gonna show him. But, okay, anyways. I'm gonna go away now. Okay, go ahead, we'll try it then.
Fair enough.
Oh, no, he's not. It's fine. You'll have to just deal with it.
Oh,
Okay, we'll try
okay.
this. I guess.
You know when?
And for your soldier.
Got it. All right.
Our order
Or,
to take you.
I was gonna. You go ahead then.
Our order to take you back, dead or alive. Which would be engineer?
Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead?
She's doing the same thing. I think it's him in sync. Look. Ishola says, you guys, it is well that you are here. The situation is great. They're literally bouncing in sync. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. He does have the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. You know what? He's not alone. Kill them all. Oh.
Screw it. Anyone, any of them said it. Okay, well, let him escape. Oh, okay, there's Mechanica that comes up. There's Mechanica that comes up later. Face towards it. No. There we go.
Do we have to kill them all?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep big.
Oh no.
He's like being super stupid.
But did we do it? Nope, almost. Oh, fucking hell, I have no idea how that worked.
Oh,
I can do battle with the
my
cat.
thanks. Another moment and I would...
He has been too long in the cold. We must find a shelter for him. The cave! He's right there. Monument Tower, you say? Very well, Gita and I shall bear him there with all haste. Oh fuck. We will take him there. Repeat after me. We will take him there. Sid, will you be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again? I love reunion. Oh, Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. I love reunions. Alright, where are we going?
Alrighty. Back down the bloody mountain, back down the bloody.
Bloody mountain, back down the Brody mountain. Okay, I called you, Grandpa. What the fuck are you doing?
I heard the horn. That's
Hey, it didn't pop out though.
weird.
What a good time.
Just don't know.
You can stop it while running into it.
Alright. I cannot thank you enough. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much.
Don't mention it. We are family, are we not?
Well, yes. It's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. The lot of you in my life, and you saved Wedges too. I'm losing count on how many. How are you?
Yeah, we keep saving your asses. What's with this? Oh dear. Oh.
Biggs, Wedge, guys, it's good to see you two again. Chief, Chew, it's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphan told me of the raid on the Walking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck near our warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had a gun pointed at us.
It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand though. How did the Garleans get
From Nira
past us?
_ Iron Shield, Sid is not
Him,
old.
I told you. I mean, the immortal flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked myself the same question. That day when I returned to the carriage of the Walking Sands, I noted not a piece in horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I concluded that the Garleans came neither by land nor air. Nay, they are born there by potent teleport magic. Magics of the kind used by the Espians.
Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold. A custom sentry? Upon arrival, we marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Menphilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry.
Are we still? Oh, we're not in a party. Damn it! I was gonna say we should teleport there while we're still in a party.
What happened next?
That's not far.
Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years. But it was probably moons, maybe in weeks, maybe a day, maybe a few minutes, I don't know. Without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garmeld. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't likely to leave again. So, risky as it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip past their captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Oh, I knew you two would. If I didn't know any better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Big's handiwork. Like as not. You were always resourceful in a tight spot, my friend.
All right, Santa.
Oh, you, main character. Thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. You would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. How is this fucking different?
The other, it's deeper for one. Nira, back me up.
Change.
Iron Shield.
Yeah, okay, veering off the voice slightly. Veering off of the voice slightly is not completely abandoning it. I veer off the voices all the time.
He's 34. He's 34.
And he is old as shit. There are many questions. Still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Yes, motherfucker. Minphilly and the others still wait for rescue.
Nira, you need to beat him up.
According to the internet, we are old. So there.
I am not.
Alright, you lot. Garland Iron Works is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for.
Holy Medeus, what a yawn.
Look, back if they gave us his voice back when back when this dude was Marcus in his like cloaks, and he wasn't like, constantly going, oh, the bodies I've seen died in the war, and oh, I yearn for death. It's better to be with the dead than the living, and all that. Then like maybe I wouldn't have, stuck with his voice as hardly. But the fact that they did all of that and then revealed he's young, no, he's old as shit. We just don't know it.
Iron Shield. The priest said young man.
Yeah, the priest did say young man.
He's also old as shit. He calls everyone young.
Iron Shield.
Oh,
Yes.
Also, didn't we see that in Star Wars even? Like, the thing, the robe, and then he was a young man when he took it off?
From Nira_Iron Shield. Straight face.
Also, okay, the only thing I will accept is that if he is an immortal that, like, can make himself look young, but he's actually, like, hundreds of years old or something. That's the only...
I think his braid just doesn't have color to the hair, is what Nira said.
From Nira_Iron Shield. No, he's Garlean.
No, he's Guardian.
What does that mean?
From Nira_Iron Shield. It's genetic.
Genetic.
Okay, he's got old ass genes.
From Nira_Iron Shield. Race.
Yeah, he's genetically young enough. He thinks it's funny.
Okay, he's got old ass pants, so what does that have to do with it? I had to.
Nira,
will get our payback.
That's fair. That's fair.
I
Uh,
accidentally clicked on the next one trying to
okay.
see what level it was. I didn't want to do the whole cutscene.
Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minphilly and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that they're being held at Castrum Sentry. How many times will we hear that again? I do not know. So let us convene at Revenant Tolls in Mordana. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare.
I am a Viking.
And better than most. The road leading east and south will soon get us to there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice that of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission.
From Nira _ Iron Shield. My
Oh. Look, my vocal range is limited, and I keep forgetting voices. At least his voice I will never forget, even if it's the wrong one.
That's only because he thought that. What's her name? Oceana? What was her name?
The priest lady was gonna put him down.
Yeah, he kept saying that she was gonna put him down.
Well, because he kept, again, like, what's it? Saying the company of the dead is better than the living. There's a clip of it. Time to put Grandpa down. No, don't put me down. The bodies.
Okay.
From Nira _ Iron Shield. Akura.
Yeah, that's right.
Probably. I don't remember names that well.
She's actually probably around that quest, or just did that quest. She's level 20. Okay. So you guys, I'm tired. Fan, are you gonna do your leveling up, or are you gonna get off?
I could probably get off, to be honest. I could go eat.
Okay, cool. Alright. And then tomorrow, we
From Nira
start 2 hours
_
earlier.
Iron Shield. Yeah, I saved her. I haven't meet Sid yet.
And I know you have to leave at some point earlier as well, right?
Yeah, okay, so if we start at, what was it, 10, then I would be leaving at, we're getting ready at 5:30, so, 11, 12. We should have
6.5?
8.5 hours, right? 10,
Wait, what?
11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4,
5:30?
5, 30. Yeah.
Because 9:30 to 5:30 is 8 hours. So it would be
The whole hour, okay. Whole hour of 10, whole hour of 11, whole hour of 12. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 30 minutes.
7.5. Yeah.
How are you getting 7?
Okay. You don't count 10. You count 11.
We start at 10 and we do the whole hour.
4. Right. So you start at 11. You count the 11th hour. Dude, we have to teach you.
What?
Watch. I'm gonna Google it. Just. It's so funny. Okay. Time.
No, if we start at 10 and then do the
10.
entire hour till 11, and then we 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 5:30.
Try a time calculator. 10, 2, 5. What's 5 in military time?
1700.
Oh, even 1730. Okay, I have to have the whole hour, not just 10. Right? 10. $7.5. Because you don't count from when you start. That's when you start the timer. The first hour is after the first 10, the first hour ends. That's when you count it. You don't count it before the hour ends. It's fine. 7.5 hours is fine. It's just math. I like math.
I guess
You come for Final Fantasy, and you come, and you get here to do a time debate. Welcome in, everyone that we have here lurking. It's been so fun playing with you guys yesterday and today. What did you say again?
Oh, yep, there it is. My bad. Okay. Brain together.
No worries.
I mean, technically, my brain was adding on the extra hour at the end instead of the front, but yeah.
Oh, interesting. That's funny.
The way I was doing it.
I'm sorry, but yeah, you want to go to bed. You want this thing off your face, I know, but I can't because hairballs. Okay, cool. So that's plenty of time, I think, for tomorrow, and then Thursday, we'll see what we do. We'll see how far we get tomorrow.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, gotcha.
It would be awesome to finish ARR tomorrow. If possible, because we are only 6 levels. And today we did 7 levels. So, yeah. And there was a bit of a break. The hour and a half-ish break. And like really long cutscenes, so.
Mm-hmm. Good lord, the cutscenes.
That one after the bird lady?
Yeah. Wonder how much of the budget went to that one.
I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright, gotcha.
You probably need your food and
yeah.
Let's find somebody to raid. Who do we have on?
Nira_Iron Shield. Warning, they only get longers.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay, they only get longer. Okay, so then Thursday we plan for another really long one. Wednesday will be our recoup. Okay. Anybody we're following? Hey, there's this guy that we can raid. He's playing Final Fantasy. He's following me, so I may raid him.
Fair enough.
Let's get the raid message up.
I'm once again down to 1 viewer, so I can't do anyone lower than me, so I'll just...
Are you lurking in mine?
Yeah.
Then you can come along for the ride.
Fair enough.
Pretend that you raided too.
Oh, not that. Yeah, I have no one.
There will be spoilers. He's quiet
Lesser.
but
But yeah, he's doing what?
dungeons. So
Okay, I thought you said something else.
Dawn Trail, Dawn Trail.
Yeah, I really thought you said
But a
something else.
dungeon. I don't know. What could that have been?
Nothing.
Oh my god, okay. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we will be back tomorrow, 2 hours earlier than we started today. Or 2 hours earlier than is posted on the schedule. The game is incorrect, but the time is close. I will change the time